Nerd. You're the nerd actually. Hey, guess what you are? You're the nerd. You ever you ever realize that you're the fucking nerd? All right. I also game Chad. I'm a proud gamer. Love that capybara in the thing. Hello, Kelly. The capybara in the teacup is like or coffee. I guess it's in a coffee. It looks like a teacup, but you can drink coffee out of it. Rooter Patutors here. I'm here to throw things at the streamer. Well, you're in luck. You're in luck. We have that very thing going on. Maybe. Why have I done this shit? Why is everything like this? There it is. What's happening? What's go? Oh my god, Jamie. It's so fucking adorable. How is that like that's so come on. You guys just missed why is my camera shorter? Scout, where'd you go? Come here, Scout. Say hi to the kids. Yeah. No, that's not. No, that's not right. Yeah. Here she is. There she is. There's our mascot. Yeah. She's a cutie. I think she just slow blinked at you a little bit. How do you do big emotes? I don't know, Rudy. Look at Rudy. I have no idea. I don't know what the hell's happening. Very good, Scout. Now she's licking my bowl of yogurt. That's fine, right? Can kids have like Greek yogurt? I don't fucking know. First of all, we gotta cover that. But there she is. She's I have a bullet. Okay, now, chat. I have a I have a confession to make. This is my yogurt bowl, and that's my yogurt bowl from yesterday. So I'm gonna have to put them both in the sink. I'm very lazy, Chad. I'm very lazy. I don't think it's on mobile. It might not be. Also, I don't know how to do anything. Shame on you. I know. I know. I know. Don't tell nobody go to heaven and tell my mom. No. My dad doesn't care. All right, there we go. There we go. Bye, cutie. Like, why don't I'm just gonna put these in the sink right now. I'm gonna put them in the sink right now. Deep ancestral shame. I have a pile of clean laundry to put away, so big I can barely lift it. Oh, I have like, I have 4 items of clean laundry that I have not put away that I just left in the thing because they're like t-shirts. But we all have our things, Chad. We all have our things. Maybe I don't know. And look, I put the bowls away. The bigger I get, the less inclined I am to deal with it. Eventually, your house will explode, and there'll be just clean laundry all over the neighborhood. And then who will be to blame? I don't know. No, Windows, you don't have to protect my PC from this. I'm just gonna make sure. I'm just gonna make sure this is all tokenized and stuff, chat. Yes, token retrieved successfully. Thank you. Thank you. All right, this should be okay, right? I am going to remove point redeems and create point redeems. Just keep using the pile organizing system. Some people use a chair. I don't have any extra chairs in my house. Like, we have this chair, and Brenda has her, like, she has like a couple chairs for, because she has two different work desks, right? Like, one's the workshop desk, and the other's like the art desk, right? And other than that, we just have like kitchen chairs. So I would have to like mess up one of our like work chairs or like one of our kitchen chairs. Now, we have 4 kitchen chairs, there's only 2 of us. So maybe that could work. I don't know. Also, chat, what am I doing? Okay, everything seems to be working. I have no chairs to spare for such luxuries. Yeah. I really blew people's mind the other day when I said I don't have like a couch. We don't have a couch. I would like a couch, but we don't like have one. We don't live that kind of life, chat. We don't live anything like that. Also, chat. Hey, why is this wiggly? I have to take off the things. Chat. So we're gonna do that. Couches overrated? I don't know, man. They're pretty great. I do not agree with you, Jamie. Do you have one? No! It was wiggling. Chad, my socket wrench was wiggling. What do you guys call these? Ratchet? I'm not fond of it. A cheap Amazon thing. Oh, well, that's just everything in my house. Chat, what do you call these? Would you call it a socket wrench or a ratchet or like or what would you call it? I get upset because I won't open the window all the way for her to sit in, despite it being all wet from the rain. She keeps trying different angles to see if there's a way in. Socket wrench, ratcheting thing. maybe Jamie's not the expert I thought he was. Fuck. I just realized that I've just been winging it this whole time. Right? And I don't know what wow. That's Ratchet and Clank. Thank you, Cillian. Rudy, that's gonna send me to the hospital. Also, I'll have to. If Snap shows up, I have to. I had an amusing thing that I thought of the other day. I do use wood at least once a week. I have no idea what it's called. Yeah, see, I use mine very regularly. I think it's called a socket wrench. Right? But I don't 100% know. Unless it's from Temu. It's a little wiggly. And that's what I was the socket's a little wiggly and I don't know, it's not doing it now. But yeah. It's not wiggly in that way. I think there should be a better way for me to do this, but I would have to make the better way, is the problem, right? The terrorists are here. So at some point I might disappear for a little bit, just for my own sanity. Oh, okay. If you're being... Okay. Man, Florida's a weird place. He's so casual about it. They're literally blowing him up, Chet, and you're laughing. If you have to disappear, the terrorists have already won. I love that the terrorists have already won. Like, what? Like, first of all, they're terrorists, so they're meant to scare you, right? So like, hey, when that thing happened, were you scared? And I'm like, a little. Yeah. That was fucked up. They achieved it. I don't think they like won. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do they get? Is it like in The Price is Right where they get like a dish like yeah? Have you ever watched The Price is Right, Chet? A new car, exactly. Like and like they're like it's a dishwasher, and I'm like wow, you know, Happy Easter. Oh shit, it's Easter. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I had no idea right up until you posted that. It's literally 12:19 here. I've been up for a while, Chet. And I had no idea it was Easter, even though we've been talking about it during the week. And also, there was a fucking Easter meme in the Discord where they had a Pillsbury Doughboy and a Pillsbury Matzo Boy, and I was like, I had no clue today was Easter. Happy Easter. What do you mean now? Wow. I had corn casserole, bacon baked beans, cookies, hemorrhoid bread, and several cookies. Do you guys get all I get is nothing. But when I was a kid, all I would get is like a hollow chocolate rabbit. Do you guys have a feast on Easter? We never had a feast on Easter. First of all, here's what would happen on Easter, right? They'd be like, it's Easter, let's do a sunrise service on the beach. And we would all go down to the beach, right? One of the beaches that faces east. Does this deafened badge work? Yes, it does. Why? What the hell? Anyway, I got some duck for local fancy food in the hot table. Okay. We have 3 traditional feasts in our family: Easter, Thanksgiving, and Christmas. Yeah, so here's what would happen. Well, maybe we do eggs first. I don't know. No, we do the sunrise service. We get up fucking early and we go to the beach, for church, and the pastor, or the priest, or whatever, was down there, and it was always like, since it was the beach, in April in the morning, there was always a fucking cold wind, just buffeting you, and you couldn't hear anything. It was just freezing, and you would be in like you'd be dressed up, you know, because it's like Easter, and you're at church. You're the beach. You know what I'm saying? And it was just horrendously uncomfortable, right? And then you go home and find some eggs and eat like chocolate until you throw up. Um, On birthdays, we make the person's favorite food. We don't have family. We don't really have family traditions, but that's lovely. We used to have family brunch on Easter Sunday. Oh, I'll never forget the time I had a weird heckler on my stream, and one of my buddies was stepping up for me. So the guy started messing with my friend, who decided to stop responding. And the guy said, "Why won't you answer me?" And my friend fired back with, "I won't negotiate with terrorists." And I made my friend to mod immediately after that. Do you know one of my favorite things I did? We were playing RimWorld, and they were flooding and chat was flooding my base with Yorkies, Yorkshire Terriers. And I don't remember what the hell was said, but my response was, I don't negotiate with terriers. And I thought that was awfully clever, and I remember that to this day. That was like 4 years ago. Man at the beach in his burqa and some umbrella, cold weather coat, sun blocking mask a la King Charles the Leper during the most overcast day imaginable. Mother, the sun vexes me. sad little, weird little man. That was a good one. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. And sometimes, every once in a while, you do something. You're like across the room and you got like a balled up piece of paper and it goes like swish into the wastebasket. And like, you didn't expect that to happen at all. And you're like, damn, that was. And then like, you're like, that was good. Like the pictures of when a dermatology convention was held in Hawaii. Wait, what? Delion, what? Is that real? Somebody find those pictures. I have to see it. Chat, somebody find them. Lake Harkonnens on Arrakis. They're all fully suited up. Well, yeah. They know what damage the sun does. Like, if anybody's gonna know what damage the sun does, it was them. There we go. Oh, Scout. Well, I lost it. But that was fun. Let me try to see that again. There we go. Scoutlight closed it. I love these chat. These people, they're my people. I love it. I'll be back so I can distract myself for a little bit. I won't let the terrorists win. Don't let the terriers win. Rudy. Hi, I love you too. Yeah. I guess they know something we don't. I guess they know something I know. Bad age 48 with his sun-tinted windows, long-sleeve shirts inside, and his sunset-avoiding windows with blinds. Wife, the sun is the enemy. Brenda, I'm booking a work trip with my work friend Brian. Do you want to come? Matt, long, spindly fingers. Where? Brenda loves Matt. No. Chad, I've been to Los Angeles. Chad, I went swimming at Laguna Beach. It's not a good beach for swimming. It's mainly for surfing, I think. Okay? Anyway. I've been to the beach, shit. I come from a place with beaches. The sun is the enemy. The night is my friend. I don't know if the night's your friend, but the sun is definitely dangerous. It really fucks you up. I've always been kind of afraid of the sun, but when the sun literally stole my father's nose. So he had He had a melanoma on the bridge of his nose. And so they cut his nose off. Like, they left the bottom part. But they cut this part out. He looked like a Fallout ghoul. Chat. But they made him a brand new nose. Is he okay now? He's 90 years old. This happened like later in his life. And the plastic surgeon that rebuilt his nose, they're like, you're so wrinkly, they're never gonna know that you have a new nose. Because they were able to, like, all of the, like, the scars, they hid them in his wrinkles. Which is the mark of a good plastic surgeon. But they're like, you have so much extra face skin, and you're so wrinkly, this is good. And it does look totally natural. Chat, like, I can tell just by looking at, like, if I'm in the room and I'm, like, looking, I can see the scars. But, like, if you met him on the street, you'd never know that guy, like, had his nose removed and put back on. His nose is okay for a 90-year-old nose now. Yeah, he looks totally natural. I mean, you know, he's been ravaged by age, as will we all be if we survive that long. But, like, you didn't think my father, when his thumb was cut off and put back on, he keeps losing his nose. No, he doesn't lose it. They sewed it in. It took. Man, age 55 in his windowless candlelit alcove with his endless tomes and long robes, and sitting not kissed by the sun and ages, rasping his voice, wife, bring forth the olives I crave. I did eat the olives real quick. I have the jar over here, because you gotta save the jar. What did I do with the jar? I'm not gonna get it. But, like, amazing bit. Doctors are different, man. Doctors and surgeons are different. They don't respond to things the same way regular people do. They were so happy about it. Instead of preserving olives in an olive juice, they should just put martini in the jar. Zelion, that's an excellent idea. But I feel like you would find a lot of, like, hobos just buying lots of olives, you know? And not just hobos, also me. Chet, I still have the things to make martinis, but my martini glass broke. And I was like, well, I guess I'm all done for martinis. And Brenda was like, you can drink about anything. And I was like, yeah, but I won't for some reason. And so far it's held true. Perhaps I'll try. Think of all the cans they would properly recycle to buy our olives. Is that our new recycling strategy? Have hobos buy it, do it to get booze? I don't know. Holy shit! Savanaki's on a 150 stream streak. Jesus. My God. We have to restart the game. I think that... No, let me double check this, chat. Because I have to double check it in the fucking control panel. But Windows has been fucking the control panel. They don't... You can still get the control panel, but it always goes back to the stupid fucking Windows 10/11 settings menu, which is like idiot settings menu for babies that sucks and doesn't accomplish anything. I'm bitter. Okay, it's set up. Also, the only way you get the volume thing is in the settings menu, and it's fucking bullshit. I'm just so angry. Man, age 85, in his subterranean crypt lies with books and candle holders, and his long robes and spindly fingers and hunched back and hood that obscures his features except for his shining marble-like eyes, hissing. The urchin, bring forth the long bathing scrub. Tony Morgan Cassidy's grand pup runs up with a sponge on a stick. Why am I like some sort of weird, like, first of all, like, vampire, like, Victorian miser? Chat, what's happening? Do I have book jaundice? Is that what's happened? Did I, wait. A lot of color correction going on for me to have a skill. No! What? How does it know? How does it know? Chat, how does it know? It can't know. There's no way. Fuck. Chat. Anyway, let's fucking continue. Chat, today has been such a, like, I've been having such a horrible time getting going today. Like, I just got no traction, right? Like, my brain and everything, it's just one of those days. It happens to everybody, right? Like, I'm just having a really shit day. And, like, not really shit, it's like fine. It's a fine day. Nothing's wrong, right? I'm just slow, and, like, my brain's like, it's got the slow sads, you know, that happen. And, like, the problem is, what am I doing in here? Chad, I didn't die again, did I? Oh, no! Chad, did I die? Cheer up, Matt. Yeah. The problem is like, in my brain, I'm like, man, I could use a bump of cocaine. But no, don't do that, Chat. Me to enable the fine. Where? Okay. There it is. There it is. I hope you're happy. My God. Alright, so, chat, apparently I died. How did that knock me out of the car? How? Thank you for the sub, Monoided. Well, welcome back to being an official Matstronaut and member of the Madcom Art Cool Kids Club. Now, we've unplugged the car, and my man has no alcohol tolerance, and I cannot open the door. And now we've unplugged the car, and I don't know how to plug it back in. I'm stuck on the car. That's fine. That's fine, chat. Everything's fine. Everything seems to be working, by the way. So let's see if we can push the car. I don't know that we can push the car at all. Shit. Well, that... Okay, maybe we'll just start it, I guess. Chat, we'll just... I can't get the door. I can't get the door. Okay, no, please. Wait, where am I? Chad, how has this happened already? My man just woke up from death. And he's already... And he can't... I can't open the car door. And you've already destroyed the car. My sorbet. Maybe if I duck, I could get to the door thing without scraping the... No. It doesn't open anymore. Okay, we can get in through... Okay, we'll get in through the other side. I'm glad you're streaming, man. I'm glad I'm streaming too, Hair to Crocodile. Thank you. Okay, so the driver's side is now broken. Thank you, chat. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Chat, magical cakes. Have you ever had these magical cakes? They're called Sachima or something like that, but they're Chinese. Did my fireworks break the door? No, the moose broke the door and knocked me straight out through the windshield somehow. Let's, eh. Okay. Scout bringing gifts. That was Brenda. Then we're gonna turn this on. And the blower, we need to do the blower on. Blow. There we go. They already got you drunk. Yes! Yes, they did. And they already broke the car. Okay. Hey. Everybody wants my cakes. Chat, we have... Wait a minute. Look at this. Chat. Look at this. Look at what I... It might be a coincidence. They could just be saying hi. Yeah. That's all it could be. It could be that there were no cats, and then I opened a cake, and now there's 2 cats. Could be a coincidence. Turtle already left. He's like, nah, no, I know it ain't gonna happen. I don't know, it seems like she's very cake-oriented right now. See this? This is very, that's very cake. This is very cake-oriented. Yeah. You just swipe at my cake. Mm-hmm. Oh! What happened? Cake swipers don't get any cake. Oh, what? What are you doing, Windows? What do you think? What do you think about this? Was it catnip cake? No. Okay, bye. Yeah. Are you gonna... Anyhow, we're warming up the car, baby. Yeah, this door doesn't open anymore. It's literally broken. You guys have already broken the car. I didn't know you could do that. I did not know you could break the sorbet the same way one could break the Satsuma. So, good grief. I'm stuck on it. You would break a sorbet. Yeah, well, chat would. Hey, Father Monkey, what's up? What are you doing? Are you trying to... what's the... Oh, okay. Hello. Alright, there she goes. There she goes. Let's put that back up. She's realized that there will be no cake for me. I did give her a piece of cake earlier. But that was when she didn't swipe at the cake. It was a nice one. It was very nice. It was very nice. Okay, so, the moose already broke the... Wow, what, you can do... What? This is awesome! You can get these? Hell yeah. Oh.
Another Jamie cheered X75.
Wait, why, Wait. It's fine. Everything's... Your aim needs work. You're fine, Jamie. You're fine. You're good. Don't worry about it. Okay? And we'll put our, two-stroke fuel in... Where? Oh, God. It's fine. We just need to drive to the Pascha, and it's gonna be fine, Chet. Oh, yeah, I forgot that door doesn't open now. Thanks, Chet. Thank you. But our car, right? Look at this. We got steering, right? We got probably pedals and stuff, right? Everything's grand. What are we, Is it... Okay, does it not, like, go any... Have you truly broken it and now it does not go? Like... Is that... Chat, why does it not go? Make it go! It should be in, It should be in neutral. What have you guys done already?
Sir Pyrally cheered X75. Let me check.
Thanks. That's really helpful. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. I'm very good. Yes. Thank you. Look at the car! That's why the door doesn't open. You bent it. You bananaed the car somehow.
Another Jamie cheered X75.
Apparently it goes this way now. Shame about the car. Thank you. But the car no longer drives, which is interesting. I need to memorize the cardinal directions of the game. That's like north, I think. Okay, chat. Why, Okay, you know what? We're backing out. That's fucking fine. I'm fine with that. But it's on the map. I think it's north. Nice wheel setup. What's the make? PXN. Literally half the price of all the others, at least. It's the budget wheel, right? But I got the wheel, the shifter, and the pedals for like $150. It's like 300 something if you want like just the next up, you know, version of ones. What's the other one's, chat? Anyway. Also, it depends on sales, you know? Alright, so we got the car going. Hooray. And now we're gonna buy some stuff. Alright? And then we're gonna go to our house. And how much fuel do we have? Oh, we're empty. Great. Buying stuff is good. Maybe. Maybe. Chat tends to make it very difficult. No offense to chat, but they've done some things already. You don't have to hear it from me. You've been seeing it. Okay. So there we go. Lovely. No offense to chat. All offense to chat. Right? But we're gonna leave the. Oh yeah, I can't get out. We'll keep it warm in there. Okay? We'll open that up. We'll get it ready. Now, remind me to turn the car up before I start pumping gas. Whatever, man. You know, it's the little things you... Why am I, Why can I no longer run? What have I done? Okay, there we go. I have no idea what I did there. Chad is our most innocent collective. That is not true at all. We're gonna need, I don't know, like, that's it, man. That's all we're gonna need. And a couple of beers. And do we need any of this? Yeah, probably. Like, a couple of those. We're gonna need all this shit, man. We'll get the cigarettes in a little bit, right? I don't think we're gonna have an automatic transmission, but it is what it is. Alright, what do we got? Okay, thank you. Sorry, I have a condition. Chad killed a Mandarino just to watch him die. I'm in Salt Lake City. They shot a man in Salt Lake City just to watch him die. In Petty Harvey. I know I like running is weird. I fucked up the run somehow. Oh, god damn it, Chad!
Sir Pyrally cheered X50. On the first day of Easter my pyro gave to me a liver failure totally for free.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Sir Pyrally. Thank you for the free liver failure. Ah, boy. You guys are fun, you know that? Okay, energy drinks. Great. Perfect. Oh yeah, do I have to write down this number? Yeah. I'm gonna write it down again. On this new, it's written down like 5 times. In my notebook, 609553. Helvet. I know it's always the same number. I just keep losing where I wrote it down. Liver failure's for free, but the next one will cost you. Oh! Oh no! That's not it! That is not the number! What number's that? Which one's that one? Taxi. I'm not doing the taxi. Maybe I'll do the taxi. I've never done the taxi. Chat has always, interrupted me. I don't think calling it works before it's on the board. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Hey, How do I get over there? Crawling over the counter. Thanks for throwing this shit back here. Real helpful. Now, chat, I have to buy 2 more things, okay? Maybe. So the first thing is cigarettes. Very important. Why am I... it's like I don't even know what it's like. First thing is cigarettes. Boom. It is sausage. Girl, I need my smokes. Thank you. And then we do that, and then we equip them just in case, right? And then the other thing is this. Oi, I need my yeah. Thanks. And then I have all my magazines. Also, chat, there's a thing called Sausage Party. That maybe I should try. Okay, we can't get it through there. Maybe halfway through I'll hook it up so we can try that. Oh yeah, and I was gonna turn the car off. No, turn the car off. Turn. Thank you. I'm stuck in the car. Okay. Now, we get to do things. Ah! I'm freezing? We're gonna, 500 mark. I don't know how much that is. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, this way. Thank you. Do not kill me, chat, please. For the love of God, do not kill me. Oh, not right. I'm dying anyway. Fuck. I gotta run around in a second. Okay, we're pissing in the gas tank. That's literally fine. 1,000 hit your bank account. Doesn't seem accurate. Just the pocket. The game has a bank account. I know. Listen, I don't know. We'll have to change the...
Sir Pyroli cheered X50. On the second day of Easter my pyro gave to me 2 broken wipers and a liver failure totally for free.
Are we doing... Are we doing the 12 days of Easter? No, no. Yes, it seems he is. Oh. Okay. I don't think I can stop you. Alright, that's probably all I can get in there. Let's put the... Come on, there we go. Yep. This is like fucking... This is like fucking Jackie Chan's drunken master bullshit, man. I'm not doing it all at once, I have mercy. Well, I mean, the thing is... the rest of chat is doing it. It's alright. And a lot of chicken jerky to eat. You know, I don't think I've ever had chicken jerky. Mostly, I only have beef jerky. Chat, why is it called jerky? What the hell's that all about? How do I, Okay, is that good? Are we good? Can you put the list in Discord once you've done them all so we can amuse ourselves? Maybe. That's an absolutely amazing spelling of ourselves. You have gone a whole other direction. I don't even know. I'm not a teacher, so I won't say anything, but that's amazing. The dried meats probably used to be jerked with spices and whatnot. I don't like that. My bad. I thought I was bad when I typed sign instead of sing. No, that's just normal. That's just transposing 2 letters. I haven't said to sell since the arse elves. Turkey derives from the Quechua word charqui, which means dried salted meat. Oh! A succulent Chinese meal, iconic Australian quote immortalized in National Film Archive. A famously theatrical monologue given by a man as police arrested him in a Chinese restaurant in Australia has officially been preserved by the country's National Film and Sound Archive. Good! I know some people are going to be, oh, that's improper or whatever, you know. But I'm all in favor of it. Google Translate thinks ourselves as English, meaning arse leaves. What? What does that even mean? Chad, I don't know every word in English. But I don't think arse leaves is necessarily a word. Is that, like, from before we had toilet paper? It's important to Australian culture and internet culture as a whole. I 100% agree. I 100% agree, Jack, that succulent Chinese meal is important to culture. And I went to art school, okay? I know from culture. Yeah, ourselves. Chat, are they... What do the arse elves do, Chat? Now he's up there with Ned Kelly. Yeah. Do you know what's amazing? My brother, when he was little, used to draw a character called Buckethead Ned, who was a guy who wore a bucket on his head with, like, a slot cut out. And he had never heard of Ned Kelly until, like, way later, because, you know, we're not Australian, so we don't know, like, a ton. They don't teach us a shit ton of Australian history in school, right? We had to learn about stuff on the internet. Well, I don't know. But then when he found out Ned Kelly, he was like, holy shit, my whole character was just a real guy. And, like, his Buckethead Ned character, as he got older, eventually was wearing, like, you know, like, kind of, you know, bespoke armor. And then it turns out that was a real fucking dude. That's a hell of a coincidence, isn't it? Is that the road I mean to take, or is it the next one? Reincarnation theory, anyone? Do you think my brother's a reincarnation of Ned Kelly? He is kind of a troubled youth. If given the chance, he would follow. Oh, he absolutely would. Yeah. He 100% would. Fuck. I neither confirm nor deny that possibility. Well, how would you know? Modog, unless you're my brother. Which, it'd be weird that you didn't tell me, but, you know, whatever. Also, how you typing, dude? You're blind. Did you get a thing that does that? That was a weird shadow that my car made there. On the third day of Easter, my pyro gave to me 3 piles of moose, 2 broken wipers. Ah! He did it. It was a mistake.
Sir Byrally cheered X50. On the third day of Easter, my pyro gave to me 3 piles of moose, 2 broken wipers, and a liver failure totally for free.
Thank you. I'm just trying to get home before, you know, well, I can see the sunset in the rearview mirror. Fuck. I don't think that worked in the first game. It's getting very difficult to drive, but we can do it, chat. We got that can noise again. I forgot about that. We're gonna have to replace that can sound, man. Oh, great. No!
Sir Byrally cheered X50. On the fourth day of Easter, my pyro gave to me 4-dimension swaying, 3 piles of moose, 2 broken wipers, and a liver failure totally for free.
4-dimension swaying. Oh, no, get out of the fucking snowdrift. Jesus Christ, this is so difficult. Oh, okay. God damn it. That actually somehow wasn't that bad. How was that
Another
not
Jamie
that bad?
cheered X500.
Jamie, why was that not that? I mean, it hit me, but now I think, Jamie, I think somehow you hit me just right to put me back on the road. I was going off the road, and the moose like helped me back on the road, Jamie. Thank you. I meant to do that, of course. How very lovely of you. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Where's the... We got it. How do I turn the fucking car off? Why would it let me? I'm trying to hold the button, but I'm moving around. It turns out you can't hold the button when you just flip it around everywhere. You're still holding it. Yeah, I'm doing a quick click. The quick click doesn't do it either. I think I need to be sober to turn the car on. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna die. Lean to the right and stay straight at it and see if you can get a better angle. There are no good angles right now with the amount of drunk that I am. There are simply no good angles. I'm sorry. I think I'm too drunk to turn it off. Anyway. I am. So, as you would know if you've watched me before, I'm actually very good at turning the car off. But today I am not. For some reason. So we're just gonna try to get in the house. If at all possible. I suppose you could stall it. I could, but there's no way that's happening right now. Is it night shift today? I don't know what that means. Sure. Welcome to... Okay.
Sir Byrally cheered X50, on the 5th day of Easter my Byro gave to me, 5 burps of wonder, 4 dimension swaying, 3 piles of mousse, 2 broken wipers, and a liver failure totally for free.
Well, thank you, Sir Pyroli. 5 burps of wonder. Matt, your problem is out of control. Uh-huh. Let me help. You know, I think, okay. You know what? I think this is not gonna go anywhere. I can't. I'm trying to close your door, bud. There we go. Have fun. I'll be going this way if you. Oh yeah, he's never getting out of that. That's just it forever, chat. I actually, for once, don't really know where I am. Is this, We'll go in a certain direction until we find something. Why are you why? Why? I think somebody's being bratty, Chad. I think that's what that is. I think somebody's stealing my money because they're a brat. Anyway, here we are in the woods in winter at night. Chet, far be it from me to be afraid of being alone in the Finnish winter in the woods. But it's gonna be fine. Just a second, I have to... Beautiful. This whole deaf and stream thing is great. I get to see Matt's disappointment without suffering the trash talk. Where's Barb? Where's Barb? Somebody get Barb. Oh no.
Sir Byrally cheered X50, on the 6th day of Easter my Byro gave to me, 6 fireballs in forest, 5 bursts of wonder, 4 dimension swaying, 3 piles of mousse, 2 broken wipers, and a liver failure totally for free.
Thank you, Sir Pyroli. I like that meme. Where they're like, ah! No, it's not a fireball.
Sir Pyroli cheered X100, I can't fireball.
I thought you meant the liquor. I thought you meant the liquor fireball. I like the meme where okay, I'm not going the right way. I like the meme where like the person's like, this gum tastes like fireball, and they're like, do you mean cinnamon, you alcoholic? I see something. Oh, it's the sign. Oh, we're going home. We're going home. Yeah. I thought I was referring to booze too. Apparently we're all a little bit alcoholic, it turns out. If we hear fireball and we don't think of a wizard, maybe we have a problem. I don't, but I could. Where am I? What? Jamie, what the fuck are you I'm always thinking about a wizard. I did realize the other day, I like woke up in the morning and my hair was like all over the place. And my hair and my beard are turning gray. And I looked in the mirror, I was like, I'm turning into a wizard. I think of atomic fireballs. Like the candy or the explosion from the war. Bar's busy running the game I'm in and deafened for. Jamie, what are you doing? The candy. Oh. Everything has multiple meanings, Chuck. Trade. Trade. Egg and Cassian. But how? Eggs. We've been eating eggs for breakfast lately. Trade in 5 minutes. Thank you, Jonathan. I know people time it. I don't know how to do that. No idea. I guess I could look it up and keep a table, you know, by my desk and do that. But I'd rather just get hit by the train sometimes. The train passed about a minute before. Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, I saw it passing, yeah. I'd much rather be edged on than egged on. I mean, have you had delicious eggs, though? Sometimes it's nice to have a delicious egg in these trying times, Chuck. She can't fucking hear what I'm saying. Why am I... Okay. Oh, no. No, you don't have the deafened thing anymore. I was gonna call you dude, because... I should have done that earlier, I forgot. I should have done it on purpose when you couldn't hear me. Because I'm a little stinker, chat, we all know it. What are we... Chat, too many drunken adventures. Eggs are reasonable right now. I got 5 dozen for $7. What are you doing with 5 dozen? I got like 3 dozen, and I feel like my refrigerator is mostly eggs now. Right? Like, what are you doing with 5 dozen eggs? Are you Gaston? Chad, I think Modog is Gaston. Isn't that in the song, Chet? It's in the song. Oh, okay.
Sir Byrally cheered X50, on the 7th day of Easter my Byro gave to me, 7-gallon bladder, 6 fireballs in forest, 5 burps of wonder, 4 dimension swaying, 3 piles of moose, 2 broken wipers, and a liver failure totally for free.
Thank you, Sir Pro Rolling. We're having fun with this. I eat 2 a day during the week, and it takes me X weeks to finish them. I think. Did you just give me okay. God damn it, Chad! $2 dozen a day. I'd be one giant artery. Maybe. I like how Modog says, like, I have 5 dozen eggs. I eat 2 a day during the week, and it takes me X weeks to finish them. Solve for X. Why did you give me an algebra problem? Most unfortunate. Okay. Jamie, why do you sound like a... Okay.
Sir Byrally cheered X50, on the 8th day of Easter my biro gave to me, cousin 8 times stuck, 7-gallon bladder, 6 fireballs in forest, 5 burps of wonder, 4 dimension swaying, 3 piles of moose, 2 broken wipers, and a liver failure totally for free.
5 burps of wonder. Looks like we should try to TP you back home. Toilet paper me back home? Alright. Well, I keep pissing. I've never seen toilet paper in this game, so. You're very quickly freezing it. Ah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's cool. Oof. Eh? Sugar. Asukan! Well, you know where you are now. Thanks, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's, what? It's not gonna be. Does coffee warm you up? I still don't know, like... I just realized I'm getting 227 frames per second. With my new computer setup. That's kind of silly. Smooth, chat. Chat, this is right. We'll get that back down again in no time. I know you will. That's because there's nothing on the map there. I mean, the thing is like, I've never gotten over 200 frames per second in this game. At all. Ever. No matter what. This is a lot of frames per second. Thank you, computer. I appreciate it. Thank you, King DDD, for doing the absolute wildest fucking thing imaginable. He's warmed up. Good job, man. I know what I'm doing. What part kicked the bucket? No, he was like, okay, here's the thing. He was getting pissed because he would make a massive fucking rocket in Kerbal Space Program. And, like, it would crash my computer, but it would run on his. So he got me the same processor he had. So that way he could have the same computer. Absolute fucking legend. And so now, it like runs on both computers. And now he can make even more massive fucked up and he did. And it was actually amazing. We did a 2-part massive space station that required orbital construction, and it was fabulous. And my computer did it. It was a little, it was a little slow, but it did it. But yeah, you got me a Ryzen 7 9800 3D or something like that. Okay.
Sir Byrally cheered X50, on the 9th day of Easter my biro gave to me, 9-hour home walk, cousin 8 times stuck, 7-gallon bladder, 6 fireballs in forest, 5 burps of wonder, 4 dimension swaying, 3 piles of moose, 2 broken wipers, and a liver failure totally for free.
Thank you, Sir Byrally. Thank you. Is it, check, is it 7 Lords a Leaping? What the hell is that? Yes. Why would Lords be leaping? 10 Lords a Leaping. Leaping lab rats. Wait, what's the 7? 10? I don't know. I'd look it up, but I'm trying to get home before I die. Yeah. And there is a trail of bear bottles. Bear bottles? Beer. That's one thing I have trouble with my accent, is bear and beer. Beer bottles. Eh. 10 tactical moose bombs. No. 7 swans a swimming. Oh. 6 geese a laying. 5 gold rings. Yeah. Eight. It turns out after 6, I lose track. 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. After that, like 7 swans a swimming, sure. 8. At one point, there's maids a milking, which is a weird thing to give somebody. And the lords are leaping. Those are people, I assume. You can't give people. Yeah. Like it's amazing how like they ramp up. They escalate so quickly to giving you like birds, then rings, then people. 12 drummers drumming, 11 pipers piping, 10 lords a leaping, 9 ladies dancing, 8 maids a milking, 7 swans a swimming. Okay. I was never gonna remember the ladies dancing. I personally don't think humans or swans should be given a... I mean, it's literally, like, owning a swan is treason. That's treason, Jamie. The king, those are for the king himself to eat. Huh. But you don't think swans should be given, but geese? You think geese should be given as gifts? That's fucked up. It's like a mob hit. You have to leave them alone so the king can feast on them living at night. Exactly. How do you think he stays alive with his congestive heart failure? Hello, the Yoshi369. Welcome. Welcome. I'm trying to get home and chat keeps teleporting me into cousin's car with alcohol. How are you doing? Also, we've been having, like, eggs and sausage for breakfast. Oh no, don't do that, chat. Tee-hee. Do people still say tee-hee? I guess they do. Loving this walk home. This is so great. Thank you, everybody. I love this is my second time doing it too. It's such good content. The walking alone through the woods at night. You know? Also, it's freaking... When does... Chat, didn't we start on Monday? And it's already Wednesday? Imagine how great it's going to be the third time. I will get up and make like a sandwich or something. If it happens the third time, I will get up and make a sandwich. Just sit in cousin's car while you listen to him like rev the engine and swear. Like that, you know. Beer. The moon! I forgot he put the moon in the game. Look at that, chat. It's the moon. There it is. So beautiful. There's something in front of the moon. Why is the moon jumping around? Wait. Chat, wait. The stars. Chat, the stars are in front of the moon. I'll be honest, Jamie, I have a mod that makes the nights brighter, so I don't know. See up in the upper left-hand corner, it says bright night, auto mode, brightness 0.2, hour 19. It automatically just adjusts the brightness so that I can see. Go home, Matt, you're drunk. I've been trying for an hour and a half. I should have known better. You should have. My car's still fucking going, chat. Look, my car is still going. I don't even know how many days it's been running now. Like 2. Doesn't do anything to make the game more enjoyable. No. No, he doesn't. Why would he do that? Also, you fuckers have been feeding me energy drinks. So, like, my man's not even tired. I can't even sleep until morning. I'm just gonna have to be, like, awake at night. Maybe now I'll be able to... Maybe now I'll be able to shut the car off. You sleep when you pass out, remember? Yeah, I know. I just don't have any control over that. You maniacs, you've run over the sun. Please. Please let me turn the car off! I have an ignition?
Hypnobutler cheered X75, hello.
What's the... Okay. I can't turn it off, Chuck. It's dying. It's dying! Oh! I'm still pissing, but it's okay. We're okay, Chuck. Everything's fine. Okay. Thank you for clearing the vision, DH. You made it. You allowed me to finally shut the car door. Devil's advocate. I don't know. Wait, do you mean helping me is what the devil wants? That's wild. Devil's advocate, let's actually help Matt. Okay. That sounds right. That sounds okay. Oh, god damn it!
Sir Byrally cheered X50, on the 10th day of Easter my Byro gave to me, 10 cars shape perfect, 9-hour home walk, cousin 8 times stuck, 7-gallon bladder, 6 fireballs in forest, 5 burps of wonder, 4 dimension swaying, 3 piles of moose, 2 broken wipers, and a liver failure totally for free.
Okay. I'm glad we're all celebrating. I'm glad we're all celebrating this wondrous season. It's the reason for the season, right? Is why? How did this come out? Wait a minute. Why is that over there? Okay, that's fine. Just drunkenly dribbling piss everywhere I go. What else is new? I saw a local apple juice vendor whose sign said it's the season for the squeezing. That's interesting. You have local apple juice vendors? I have to buy the stuff from the store. City boy doesn't know about farmers markets. Well, I would, but the farmers markets in Pioneer Park, and I'm deathly afraid of Pioneer Park, as you know, because of all the needles, all the discarded needles. I forgot we died. Yeah. Story of my fucking life, man. Rich, you called me. You grew up in the fucking city. When you were little, you lived with me in Salt Lake City. You're a city boy. The needles are easy to avoid. You'll be fine. I am miles more rural than you are. Whatever, man. Ate too many cookies. I'm worried about my blood sugar. I'm not diabetic, but I'm nearly pre-diabetic. I mean, okay. Do you have a, so here's the thing. Make sure to drink some water. Yeah, I think. We have blood sugar tests things because, like, Brenda's mom has the diabetes, and she had, like, an old machine and test strips that she doesn't use anymore because everything, you know, the technology now. And so we can just test our blood sugar for fun. It's like, you make the little thing and you go, ow, because it cuts your finger, right? But that's fine. And then you put it on the thing and the machine tells you. Knows how to dodge needles. He's a city boy. Yeah, exactly. Well, nowadays, you know. It's a real drug problem in rural America. He just likes to make himself bleed. Now, why would a vampire do that? Could a vampire test their own blood sugar, or would they just have the blood sugar of the last person they drank? Like if a diabetic, like, sucked the blood of a diabetic person, would they be like, oh, you know, like, I don't, like, oh, jeez, man, I'm not feeling good. I gotta go to the hospital, you know? Does it work like that? My sister is going to get one of those dots on her arm that shows her blood sugar on an app on the phone. Yeah. That's what everybody has nowadays. Yeah, it's like being a cyborg. Chat, we're in Cyberpunk 2077 if you have diabetes. The vampire replaces 100% of their blood with someone else's. I mean, I would assume it would be a good amount, right? Now, probably that's not what happens because vampires aren't real. And the closest analogs we have for the mythological vampire are like vampire bats, mosquitoes, and things like that. None of these animals replace their blood with the blood of the animal they drink. They either use it as food or to, you know, or to have babies or whatever. It's a little fiber threaded to her vein or something. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I just know that it's magic and it does work. Is this, that was the wrong one. Oh, alright, that's fine. Please. There we go. Everything's grand. Everything's grand. Where are you getting the idea that vampires replace their blood? You said it. Vampires as undead probably don't produce insulin. Diabetes is probably an issue for them. Oh, that makes sense. Free message again. That's not what I said. Oh. Yeah. He said 100%, so then I was like, well, what percentage? And then I was like, probably 0%. But, like, that's fine, right? We're still doing great. This is where I will build the engine, chat. In my bedroom. You know, I don't really ever need to shower in this game, but I'm going to do it anyway. Vampire farts are probably vile. Well, I think most undead creatures would have awful farts. You know what I'm saying? Zombie farts? Jesus. Right? Ah!
Another Jamie cheered X75.
I don't think zombies would fart. If they're decaying, I don't think they would stop
Hypnobutler
farting.
cheered X75.
I think gas would just constantly be bubbling out those motherfuckers. And some of it would come out the butt. Just, you know, just because of the way things are. Until the butthole fell out. Oh! What the hell? Why did I go through the ceiling? Ah!
Bloodiest corpse cheered X75.
The problem is, chat, since I can't like sleep in the game and it's not gonna be day for a while. I have to go to the bathroom like a lot in real life. Right? Now, I don't want you guys to kill me. I'm already up to like almost 85 kilograms. Holy shit. I don't want you guys to kill me. So I gotta find like a safe place to be. Right? But there's no safe places to be. I'm gonna just have to go for it. I'm gonna just have to go for it. No, actually, don't go feral. I take that back. Don't go feral. I'll just be right back. No, this is bad. I gotta get up here. No, we're not going for, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna stand on the bed. I think this is more, I don't know, man. I'll be right back. I'd better be alive when I get back.
Bloodiest corpse cheered X75. Hypnobutler cheered X75. Bloodiest corpse cheered X75. Bloodiest corpse cheered X75. Another Jamie cheered X75. Bloodiest corpse cheered X75. Bloodiest corpse cheered X75. Hypnobutler cheered X75. Hypnobutler cheered X75.
Yeah, that one was like literally yesterday. Chat, where am I? Hi, Scout. Thank you. Scout wants to know why you're blinding her daddy. Oh, Scout, meow. You okay, cutie? You know you're gonna have to sleep for a month. Yeah. Oh, we need hugs. Okay. We need hugs, apparently. So we could see her big eyes when the rectangle was off. Wait. Alan, every pro chess player is exactly the dork you expect him to be, with one singular exception, and that's Colby Kevin's beautiful chess wife. Yeah, how did that happen? Anna, Rudolph. How did you... I don't know! I didn't know there were any good chess people. Oh, sorry. Chad, I can't get out. I think you've trapped me in here. Ah! Ah! Let's just close that. There we go. Problem solved. We're doing okay. What time is it? It's never gonna be daytime. That's okay. We have stuff to...
Another Jamie cheered X75.
I'm fine. It's fine. I'm not upset at all. I'm simply not bothered. You know? Just rolls off me like water off a duck's back. They work in pairs. The moose bars UAs and the firework can do its evil work. Listen. 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 A symbiotic relationship. More like a jerk biotic relationship. You must be a masochist. I'm actually a sadist, but like...
Sir Pyrally cheered X50. On the 11th day of Easter my pyro gave to me 11 home moose party, 10 cars shape perfect, 9-hour home walk, cousin 8 times stuck, 7-gallon bladder, 6 fireballs in forest, 5 burps of wonder, 4-dimension swaying, 3 piles of moose, 2 broken wipers, and a liver failure totally for free.
Thank you. Thank you, yes. He is risen. Oh god. Chet! Chet, I didn't know the Rizzler was a real person. Like, there's a child called the Rizzler? I literally just found out. Like last night, people were talking about the Rizzler is a real person and a child. And that child is going to be so fucked up as an adult. Yeah, probably, yeah. I've never even seen him. I don't know anything about him. I just heard about it and I was like, huh. You know? Today I fucking learned about the Rizzler of all things. Oh, did you just learn that from me? My God. Or is it, or did you already know and you're saying I did? We both were just learned about the Rizzler. I thought it was like a, you know, like the Joker or something from Batman, but with the Rizzles. I'm not a TikTok or whatever. I'm not on TikTok, but like you still encounter things, right? You mean the Riddler? I mean that makes more sense. Yeah, I guess so. Same kind of guy though, right? Like it's the same kind of knucklehead. Every time I hear about the Rizzler, my brain gets confused and thinks of the Onceler. I also think of the Onceler, yes. And the interest absolute unhinged thirst for him. See, I'm also like not necessarily Tumblr like adjacent anymore either, right? But even I had heard of the Onceler, and like, but also the Onceler, like I couldn't pick him out of a lineup, like I have no idea. But I do know that the Onceler was a powerful part of the internet, you know? And the Rizzler, exactly. Yeah. Everything I know about the Rizzler is against my will. It includes awareness he exists. Look, it's the way it is. It's fine. It's fine. We're not supposed to... We're all old people. We're not supposed to care about the Rizzler. You know what I'm saying? Just like we don't have to worry about 6, 7 or whatever. You know? That's for the younger people. Good evening, Greb. Did you know that the Rizzler's a child? His dad is a bastard taking advantage of that kid. Yeah, but that's every famous child, right? Like, if your child is famous and you're making money off of it, you're just a bad person. I feel. Is that an antagonist from Batman? That's what I said! But no! 100. Yeah. So, like, every, like, person that's, like... You know, like, every fucking kid that was, like, a Disney actor, right? Like, you know, like, even the ones that are doing fine are still, like, really traumatized from that whole thing. I came from the alternate timeline where the Rizzler is a bear called the Grizzler. Hell yes! And then the Cincinnati Zoo shot him. No. Chat, what the fuck am I doing? Should I call? Can I call the guy? Is it too late to call the guy? Or can I call the guy? Why does it sound like that? You think he's up? Harambe was a bear named the Grizzler. Yeah. That's what I figured. I didn't know the 90s had Morse code telephones. But the more you know. The more you know. Yep. It's actually Horse code. Like, you stop, like, a certain number of times, and it connects you. I don't think he's gonna pick up, because it's like fucking whatever it is in the morning. 1 a.m. Hey, hey. Schwabba-dabba-ding-ding. Hey, hey. You answer the phone and it kicks you right in the chest. Alright, he's not gonna answer. He's not gonna answer. I always thought the pulse dial phones were a bit strange. Well, it was, so when you do the dial thing, you know, and so like, if you had an older telephone system that had didn't have touch tone, you'd need to get a pulse dial phone that did those pulses, to replicate an old dial phone for your older phone system. It really depended on how far along your local network was. My aunt had to get one of those where she lived. She lived on an island. That's okay, ugly guys are hot too. When did I say that? I have it on good authority. A guy was once able to launch nukes by whistling into a phone headset. Yep. Security man aiming gun at car. Can I see down the barrel? Gets on his knees and goes, I need to barrel hole. What's that from? I'm pretty sure we had both touch tone and pulse phones. Yeah, it really depended. That like if you had a more contemporary up to that point, both would work. I don't know if they would work today. It's a pretty good cyber fantasy folk hero. I think what we're talking about is Captain Crunch, the hacker, who found out that like a whistle that he got from a box of Captain Crunch cereal was able to replicate the tone over the phone lines that he could use to get free long distance calls. Same for when I play Cyberpunk TTRPG. Yeah. Imagine a guy in a cowboy hat that whistles and calls in a nuke. That's fucking crazy. Like, he's got to just not get his... Oh, chat! No!
Sir Pyrally cheered X750, on the 12th day of Easter my Pyro gave to me, 12-hour Twitch ban reason, 11 home moose party, 10 cars shape perfect, 9-hour home walk, cousin 8 times stuck, 7-gallon bladder, 6 fireballs in forest, 5 burps of wonder, 4 dimension swaying, 3 piles of moose, 2 broken wipers, and a liver failure totally for free. Happy Easter people. Stay safe.
Thank you. Thank you, Sir Pyroli. Thank you for that delightful... The Freaker Panic from a few years back. There was a Freaker Panic from a few years back? What are you talking about? Matt, gaze down the barrel and got on his knees about the gate. I don't see a bullet down there. You don't have to tell your wife we did this. What? Hardly know her panic. Okay. I found a calculator phone bag thing that had a speaker at a garage sale once. It could tone dial the stored numbers for you. Weird. Had to end with a bang. Thanks. Well, now I'm, here. And my man is hungry. And I don't remember how to get back from it. I think I go right. I think I go this way. Oh! Arigatou gozaimasu. There we go. That worked. It worked. It worked. Eh. Oh. No, we're fine. We're fine. Thank God I wasn't holding anything important. I'm getting sweaty. Ah well. Who cares? We're gonna keep going. What was I think? I was talking about something, but now it's just completely 100% gone. Oh, we were talking about phones. I didn't have anything to say about that. I do remember when I was little, like the, you know, the phones with the dial, you know? Like, it was sometimes really hard. If you had, like, little child fingers, it was, like, really hard. And I'd have to, like, crank it, like, with my whole hand to get it to dial. It was... But then if you're an adult, it's fine. But I remember not liking them as a kid. Is there, like, a telephone ringing in the song? Like, is that... Yes, there was. It's annoying as fuck. I was born standing up with full-grown man hands. And I made a phone call 2 seconds later. That's impressive. Greb? What? Chat, I'll admit it. When I was born, I was really weak. I was not an alpha. I was not looks maxing. I was a little blob. And I had to crank it with my whole hand. I was born dead. You were not born dead. You weren't breathing, but you weren't dead. You could have gotten dead, but the hospital didn't let that happen. Okay. God damn it. I was born being strangled by the cord. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it sucks to be born, man. And then you are. I almost died when I was born. Yeah, I was born with liver failure. I was born purple. A shame I turned this awful shade of white after. You're a very dark purple. I see a moose! Chat, look, a real live moose! Isn't it beautiful? Chat, look, nature's healing. Am I the only one that ate the other babies in the womb like a shark? Probably, yeah. Probably not the only one, like, around, but, you know, maybe in here. Yeah, I had an Rh negative thing, where my mom's, I had a different blood type from my mom, so her immune system was attacking me the whole time I was in the womb. Barely survived that. So I'm glad I got out of there. A lot of people are upset at being born. I was like, get me out! Oh, God! Evolution is great, being allergic to blood. Well, for what it's worth, her immune system did think I was a foreign body. I was. I had an evil twin brother, so I had to drown him when we were 6. Are you sure that one was the evil one? I feel like drowning is kind of like an evil twin thing to do, but, you know, congratulations on surviving anyway, you know? Yikes. Also, for a 6-year-old to drown somebody is very advanced. You're like in the whatever percentile. No, he was 100% evil. I believe you. I won't tell anybody. He's already killing at an 8th grade level. Okay, that's amazing. That's an amazing fucking sentence. Chad, I think we're gonna pass cousin if we go this way. The whole Cain and Abel thing, right? So, like, murder wasn't invented yet. If you ever had a brother, you would know that sometimes you just want to throw a rock at them to get them to shut up. So, like, maybe it was an accident? Or maybe he just didn't know that, like, how many dead people had they even seen? Like, did he know that if you just, like, smash somebody's head open, like, they don't get better? Right? Like, they were some of the first people ever. They might not have known that. They do all right. How? Something, tree of knowledge. You know what? Like, here's the thing. He's been like that this whole time. So like the whole tree of knowledge thing, they're like, oh, now we ate of the tree of knowledge, now humanity knows good from evil. The thing is, I know, tons of people who don't seem to get that concept. They had cocoa nuts. I don't think they did have coconuts. Where are coconuts from on the planet? I don't think they had them where they were. Where that tree at? I want to solve physics and get all the Nobels. It's just knowledge of good and evil, not of, you know, stuff that matters. My favorite thing is when God comes down. It's like, did you do that? And the person's like, no. And God's like, did you really? They're like, yeah. Like, that's my favorite part of that whole thing, where they're like, where a full-grown adult is a fucking toddler when God shows up. Everybody grown up until God arrives, shut, and then you're like, no. Why was knowing of good and evil a bad thing? It wasn't a bad thing, it's just you couldn't remain in paradise with the animals if you knew. I guess. Look, Clutch, it's a made-up story from thousands of years ago. It's not gonna pass the fucking Bechdel test or whatever. All right? Yeah, I'm gonna die of alcoholism already. Show me how the standard model or the good and evil are. Oh, well, okay, so helium is good. No, it's on Matt's motherboard. No! I need that for computer things. His God is a manipulative cuck that wanted to set up his creations for failure. Yeah! This seems really arbitrary, like walking on eggshells the entire time there. Yeah! Helium isn't a particle. Helium is good because it doesn't explode. Hydrogen is helium's evil brother because it does explode. You can go through all the elements this way. Lead is evil because it's poison. Whereas gold is good because it's not poison and it's shiny. Follow me for more tips. Does it explode or just combust? But it depends on how you use it. Burns pretty quickly. It's like, I would say it has an explosive combustion just because of how quickly it goes. But lead can also protect from other things. That's just because we don't have enough gold to do it. God, we'll find out. Load's gun. Oh. It's only poisoned if you eat it. No, you can roll around in it and still absorb some. 750 is too rich for my blood, unfortunately. Yeah, that's kind of the thinking behind that. It should be rare. It's not as rare as I would like, but it's rare. It's rare-ish. Who's rolling around in lead though? Probably somebody. Damn, that train is moving. Yeah. 20 years ago, a coyote got caught in a Quiznos. Wow. Chad, is Quiznos still around? I don't think they're still around. I haven't seen one in a long... Maybe in some places, but I haven't... They're not around here anymore. Also, they had that fucked up commercial with the weird things. that wasn't gonna sell sandwiches, you know? Quiznos was kind of shit. I like that you could toast any of the sandwiches. Or was that Blimpies? Blimpies was definitely poor quality. But they all kind of suck. Quiznos, yes. Right next to your epistemological justification of truth. That would be an ecumenical matter. I worked there. The Ukraine owners, my friend, fired my friend for being pregnant. Wait, what? They were from... Wait a minute. That's real? Wait, that's real? That was a real... That's a fucking coyote in front of the Sobe. What is the coyote doing in a Quiznos? All right. Coyote in a Quiznos, why not? Quiznos was solid, at least until it wasn't. I really like Firehouse subs. We have some kicker locations around me. I don't know what it's like outside of my bubble. There's like one, like, near Brenda's doctor. But it's kind of out of the way. I've never actually gone in there. Like, it's in a part of town we only go to for the doctor and nothing else. Making your own bread soup bowl was amazing, though. Oh. Sobe found in the wild. Is that not around anymore? He just wanted to cool off, I think. He was maybe confused. Urban coyotes are a little weird, Matt. Well, yeah, of course they would be. Like, again, I don't know if they're like, this smells like a sandwich. Maybe there's a sandwich in there. And they weren't wrong. There was sandwich in there. No, it's not, and I missed my illusion. But when was that, then? How long ago did that happen? I didn't look at the date. 2007! Wow. Dr. Gonzo Hammer Weeks, ear, nose, and butt doctor. Next to the only Quiznos in Utah. Fuck you! Not a Quiznos, a Firehouse of... We know and we love you, despite the weirdness. Our urban coyotes have failed to curtail our urban turkeys, which are more than a little weird. Are you guys having turkey and coyote battles, or what the fuck? People say that turkeys are, like, mean. I think they just don't give a fuck, because they're... First of all, they're big. Second of all, they're dumb. Yeah, we just have both. We don't have as many turkeys here in Salt Lake City. Turkeys are a little big and are vicious. They're fine. They're fine. Maybe Rhode Island turkeys are like fucking pushovers then, because we had turkeys that lived in the yard and they were fine. They ganged up on a mailman. He broke his hip. Well, what did he do? What was he wearing? All animals hate the mailman. I don't know why, but they do. Sounds like a Looney Tunes skit from the Deep South. Maybe. Why do animals hate them? They're just delivering mail. They're doing like a net positive. You know what I'm saying? That's a tough job. And yeah, animals despise them. Counterpoint, though, they chased a cop away and attacked his car as he drove off. Good job, turkey. See, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, turkeys are good. I have a friend to all coyotes. Seriously, favorite wild cadence. We have a ton of coyotes that just live over here. and they come down every once in a while at night. They yip and they yap. And they howl. They make coyote noises. I learned the other day that they roost surprisingly high up in trees. Have you ever seen a turkey land in a tree? It is impressive. Like you'll get fucking Nom flashbacks because like, and then they hit the tree and the tree like sways because the fucking turkey landed in it. It's amazing. You hear them yelling at night and talking because it's puppy season. I mean, they kind of do it year round because they just live around here. I would like to see a puppy, but I don't want to get eaten by the... I don't want to get carried away by the coyotes. Shut. It's the drop bears of Boston. You look up and there's a tree full of fucking turkeys. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. And like that, the trees don't like all survive it. Like branches will come off when the turkeys are up there. Because they're huge and they're unwieldy. Coyotes are scavengers and will kill for fun. Wolves hunt to survive. All animals hunt to survive. I killed for fun. Are you gonna judge me? Huh? Huh? Don't be rude to coyotes. The gazelle hunts the grass. Exactly. Have you ever seen a wolverine climb a pine tree to chase crows? I did. I have never seen a wolverine IRL. I don't even know where they live. No comment. Ever see a boar the size of a small bear try to knock over a tree with someone in it? Only on the internet, never in real life. 30 to 50 wild hogs. I posted the tree turkeys and floopers. I'm looking right now. I don't care. I'm looking right now. I missed the Northeast with all the... Yeah, there they are. Ah, that's that New England sky I miss for some reason. Fucking turkeys. Birds are fucking scary. They give no fucks. Yeah. And all hate. Yeah. Ogden is full of turkeys. Is it? I never see any. I don't think I've ever seen it. Hello. I don't think I've ever seen a turkey in Utah. All my turkeys are from New England. You're never here. I'm sometimes there. I used to be there a lot more. I never saw turkeys then. Treekies. Okay. Man shows up talking like twice a year and declares it's a turkey-free zone. I'm just saying I never saw them. I'm not saying there's no turkeys up. What I'm saying is I wish I had seen them because I actually like turkeys. What time is it? It's almost morning and I've got to sleep. Chat, you fucked up my maid's sleep schedule. I had a teacher once named Ogden. Always thought it was an odd and clunky name. It is, but they named a town after it around here. What do you think of pheasants? I don't ever think about pheasants. I just don't. Every once in a great while, like, I remember somebody had, like, a stuffed pheasant in a glass box that I saw years ago. And I was like, what the hell? And that was the last I thought of pheasants. I guess make fun noises and run into the forest. Yeah, that's what I could do. I could do that. What I like are quail because they got the little dingle dangler up on top, and they whip around and their little thing goes back and forth, and they go ah, and then they run away. Like you said with turkeys casually being on your lawn, but all up in the city they just walk into traffic like they own the place. Yeah. Quail are very cute. Quail are very cute, but they're not smart when it comes to cars. So, like, when the quail have their family, they'll be like just a pile of quail. Right? There's like the mommy quail, the daddy quail, and a pile of baby quail. Right? And they'll just be in the middle of the road. And you drive up to them and you stop. because you're like, I gotta go to work, right? And the daddy quail is like, chase me! And he runs by the car back behind you. And the mommies and the babies, like, kind of slowly move 10 feet down the road. Fucking shit!
Or whatever.
And the gaggle of quail just goes, whoop! And then you drive up to them and stop, and they're like, ah! And they go, whoop! And then you drive up to them and stop, and they go, ah! Whoop! And you do that until eventually they go off to the side. The running away was ineffective. It's a chance you take, you know what I'm saying? Loud. Exactly, Barb. Loud. Anyway, we have a lot of quail up here for whatever reason. Chat, you know what bird never... Thank you, Butler. Do you know what bird never gets in the way when I'm trying to drive somewhere?
75. This will help.
Thank you. Now that helps. Thank you, Rudy. Thank you. Now, chat, you kept my man up all night. It's fucking 6 a.m. and he's fully exhausted. If I go to bed now, I'll wake up in the dark. Casual. Hey, can we shout out some of the people here? Can we shout out some of the people here like Casual and Barb and Father Monkey and Rudy and whoever else is here that streams? You know the way squirrels run in front of your car like they're running an insurance scam? We have rabbits that do that with my bike. Really? Oh, that's awful. I know why they do it, because if a predator's chasing them, the zigzag will, you know, save their lives. But if a car's going down the road, it's not very helpful. Thank you for shouting everybody out. Thank you. Can my players swim? Hey, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Oh. They're off in the business bushes sitting still, and I go by the paved path. They leap out the bushes at my tire. I mean, I don't think rabbits even have insurance, though. Hypno Butler. I don't think they know how to hire a lawyer. And we're shouting out Jamie, who played none. Which usually it says no game. Rose Tiger is convinced that I stream. Well, apparently you did. And then Urban went and followed me. Have I followed you, Jamie? Not yet. I have now. Casual tucks me in and helps me go to sleep at night. He's sweet like that. He's a sweet boy. Everyone follow Jamie right now. Chat, everybody. Everybody follow Jamie. Squirrels are getting smarter. I've seen them waiting to cross the roads here, even which was fun using the crosswalk. I did see that video from, like, Japan or something. Where like, some deer, like, sat at the crosswalk until the light changed and then crossed the fucking road at the light. Thanks. Now I have Matt, Irvin, 2 bots, and a guy I went to 6th form with. Oh. Bots. Barb, what's that emote? That's this. I thought it was somebody, like, going like this because they were upset, but no, they're saluting. Am I a bot? You might be. I thought you knew. Oh, no! My son, a bot? How could this have happened, Chet? I swear to God, it used to be a baby. A baby wheel. Strawberry has far too many R's in it. No, you got that wrong. It only has 2 R's in it. What am I doing with my life? When can I call the guy? I need to call the guy. It took me 20 minutes, but I followed Jamie. Hell yeah! I'm the new Genbot. I get it wrong the other way. Oh. At least it's not an AI background in the anime season you were waiting years for. Is that... I didn't know that was happening. Refrigerator has too many R's in it. Oh. Sometimes it has a D and sometimes it doesn't. That's my favorite part. Fridge has a D, refrigerator doesn't. Why? And Mr. Crocodile. And me! I followed you too! That's why I draw my own homegrown anime. You and lots of other people on DeviantArt. Rip Bookworm S4. What? Whatever, man. This is the most useless follow you'll ever click, but I appreciate it. What if you do stream someday? Right? I mean, you did, but what if you do it again? It only has one D in it if you can't spell refrigerator. No, fridge. Fridge has a D in it. I'm a deviant, but not in the art way. Thank God. Oh, boy. Not the same word, Matt. It's talking about the same appliance. I just think it's interesting that the shortened version of the word adds a letter. It is not. There is no D in refrigerator. There is a D in fridge. The shortened one adds a D. Remove the D in the long form of bridge. Bridgerator. What about Dick to Richard? Oh, they also added the D. It turns that many words get the D, Chet. When the shorter ones get the D. What does it mean? Or Dick Hard. No! Bob for William. What's the one that really gets me? Jack for John is absolutely fucking mental. You can Dick Richard as much as you want. It's 2026. Not if you know those idiots have their way. Chat, do I make more coffee or do I just get like, or do I just make a? It's only maybe halfway through the stream I'll make a martini again. I'll make a martini like a plastic cup, like an absolute fucking weirdo. The other thing I have are champagne flutes. I don't even have wine glasses anymore. Oh Lord, here we go again. Well, I mean, it's the way it is, man. It's Sunday. I'm dealing with absolute madness all the time. Just don't overdo it again with the martinis. No. Champagne flutes. They're the long, tall champagne glasses. I did the same thing the other week. Good. Martini from a mug like a pro. Yeah, but then you can't see it. I don't have any clear mugs, you know? I can drink it out of a jar. I was thinking of just drinking out of this plastic cup with a straw would be pretty fun. But not like full. I would die. Just a little one, you know? I want to live. Last time you got a little belligerent. I'm always a little belligerent. I think I got more belligerent. Just drink it from your cupped hand. See, then I'd get it all over my... See, I'd get it all over my pants. And then it would look like I peed myself with alcohol. Wine from a straw is so classy. That's what I say. It's all worth it to get the drugs. No, that's not... No. No, we don't do the drugs. Chat, don't do... Unless you do your prescription drugs. Drugs is a many-layered word. Chat. You can mix the red and yellow to make orange, but they don't. What does that mean? Last time, I didn't think you were even going to stream again post-PC build, and I came back to people begging you to drink water like 2 hours in. What does that mean? Chat, I haven't been hungover in like over a decade. Because you were fucked up. I was fine. That was because I forgot to eat all day. Like, after stream, Brenda was like, hey, buddy. No, I'm not hungover. I didn't drink yesterday. I'm Chet. I get high on life and hungover from life, but not from like drugs and alcohol. Okay. But Brandon was like, "Hey, bud, you actually forgot to eat today." I was like, "Oh shit," you know what I'm saying? So like, I was like, it wasn't the amount of alcohol that I drank. I drank like the normal amount that would normally get me a little buzzed, but it got me wasted because I hadn't eaten like for a long time. You said you like sat on the ground as you brought your food and water, right? Yeah. She was like, let's get you. She helped me out. But I wasn't like hungover because it's not. I didn't drink enough to be hungover. I just drank enough to be absolutely wasted because I hadn't eaten. But after I ate and got some water, I was like literally fine. Like I sobered up pretty quickly. Right? And then I wasn't. I haven't like I literally haven't been hungover in like a decade. No, this wasn't yesterday. This was like a while ago. This was a while ago. This wasn't yesterday. Was a normal stream. I miss drunk back. When was it? No, I'll have a drink today. I'll have a drink today. It's Easter, right? It's Easter. One time, much like your Bailey story, I accidentally consumed an entire bottle of Jaeger and then threw up in a hot tub. It was pretty neat. With the martini onions, yeah. I'm drinking more red wine and cola. Now, Greg, that's not like the worst idea I've had, but it doesn't sound like a good idea. That's like the world's worst sangria. Jaegers are delicious. I hate Jaegers so much. I have a champagne story for October. Tell us about your champagne Super October story. I'm waiting for the day to happen so I can call a man about a car. Cheapest, driest red, and Coke Zero, no ice. It's another Spanish concoction, Cali Moxo. What's that? What? I'm looking it up. And I'm going to save this coyote story. I love the coyote in a Quiznos strip. Alright. This one says it's served over ice with a squeeze of lemon or lime. You're doing it wrong. Kalimoto. It says Kalimoto with the X. Just because it's a thing doesn't mean it's a good thing. Yeah, exactly. It's popular at parties and it's perfect for using leftover wine. It says you should use a Rioja or Tempranillo. Neither of which do I have. That's when you pop the heart out of a guy. Look at that! The guy's like, wah! They call it Bombos in the Balkans. Oh. Bambus? I don't know about that. I'm not going to that website. I'm low-key addicted to them. I don't think it's low-key. I think you're regular. It's completely regular key. Pickles intensify. So I do a regional burn. And Saturn Day, we burned art structures we made over like 10 days leading up. Always destroy your art. There are 2,800 at this event. The camp I was with have a tradition of every single person from camp brings a bottle of champagne to the burn fields once ignition starts. No, read that better. Picklebacks intensify. What's a pickleback? What's a pickle? Is that like a quarterback that has a pickle? No, you. Actually, no, you. It's whiskey and pickle juice. You chase a shot of whiskey with pickle juice from a jar of pickles. Now, I like pickles, but... When I was a kid, we had one of those big jars of pickles, and all the pickles were gone, and it was just the pickle juice. And we bet my friend Danny. My friend Danny was like, "What do you bet that I can drink that entire jar of pickle juice?" And this was like the 90s. This is like the late 80s or early 90s. So we were like $10, which was a lot back then. And so we got $10 together and watched that motherfucker drink that entire thing, get the last drop down, and then immediately, like, fucking projectile vomit all over the back of his lawn. But he earned the $10. But now every time I hear pickle juice, I think of that. I see that happening again. It's like eating the salt after a shot of tequila. Yeah, it makes sense. I could do it without vomiting. It was like one of the big jars. I don't know. I think it might have just been the absolute volume of cold pickle juice right out of the fridge that inflated his stomach, and his stomach was like, no. $10 in 1990 is worth $25 today, which to a child is an amazing amount of money. I don't believe I stuttered. Alright, I'm gonna have to buy a huge jar of pickles now, and we're gonna have to make you drink it. I drank 44 ounces of pickle juice for $20. I blew up the toilet 100%. What? Wait, why is this, I don't think that was meant to be sexual. I think we can allow that. Gotta keep up with inflation, though. Gonna need more than $10. I might not have more than $10. We popped the bottles open and no one's allowed to leave until all the bottles are gone. Things got peer pressury really quickly. It was take a bottle, take a swig, pass it, get handed a new one. At one point I was double fisting bottles. We won't turn them to after, but half the camp brought bottles and then didn't participate. That sounds like a crime. The first I learned of picklebacks was when a very drunk man was wandering a party trying to get people to join him in the Great All-American Pickleback. It turns out it was just a pickleback with All-American brand plastic bottle whiskey. I love a plastic bottle of liquor, man, because you can drop it and it doesn't break. That was the fastest I've been drunk, probably the most drunk I've been, and definitely the drunkest I've been without puking. Wow. Love me a pickleback. Everybody's going wild for picklebacks. We did something very similar with a jug of Fireball when I was in Kansas. They just kept passing it to me, and eventually the stars in the sky started to get longer and longer, and then I woke up in the hotel. Oh, no. Walked back to camp with two friends, linked arm in arm, and the three of us were swaying all over the place. Only one of us had to be stable at a time. You know what? You might be onto something there. I am eating... What? Conchicorns? Conchicorns? Let me look it up. Oh. It's the little pickles. Okay. Little pickles check. That is the English name. Actually, it's the French name. I believe they're a type of gherkin. The worst part was the heartburn and missing the entire rest of the night, but it was a lot of fun still. Heartburn has been absolutely getting me lately, chat. Chat, is it daytime? What? Okay, I'm gonna call the man. Chat, I'm gonna call the man. Clearly not. If I, educated American, haven't heard of it, it must not be real. Yes. Yeah. We would do that at college parties, what we call moose juice. It was a 5-gallon jug of Carlo Rossi sangria. You form 2 rings of people and you race to finish the bottle faster. Oh. How many of you had heart attacks? Probably a few of them.
Onhan se tietenkin aika keskeeräisenä, niin se on jäänyt, mutta halavalla lähtee. Että tuohan se kahto, sinähän tiikki missä me asuu. Minä asun puuta ostunut ja Tuo me varmaan ostan puuteen vielä tänäkin talvena niin pakkasia pieleen.
No, it takes. We had to repaint the hull with projectile vomit at least once.
Tuohan
Oh,
käydään minä
yuck.
täällä aina kotosalla ja kahdella se autokin kuntoon. Moro, moro.
Thanks, buddy. All right, so now we have to go pick up the thing. Thank you for the stuff. Thank you. I am gonna have to get some more coffee, I think. Maybe. You know what? I am gonna make some coffee. Just a second. I'll be right back, Chet. The peaker in question was the party host. He had to traverse the entire party to get to his room to get a clean shirt, so he screamed free hugs and started running. What? You get a puke hug if you don't move. Oh, okay, gotcha. We didn't play that back when I was a drinker. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't do anything. My buddy dove into a couch like he was dodging a fucking grenade. See, if you're a real hero, you jump on the grenade, so that means you jump on the puker. And you use your body to shield everybody else from the puke. I have that ADHD where if I'm distracted, I'll just keep eating or drinking whatever's in front of me. Many occasions where I get a pack of beer and while playing video games, I notice that the controls don't work so well. Then suddenly there's 9 empty beer bottles on me. No! No! Wait! No! 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 No!
Trolled
No!
Cassidy cheered at 250.
We would gaffer tape bottles of spirits to both our hands, and then you can take them off when you had finished the bottle. It was tough going to the toilet. What are you people doing? With 2 bottles of Jack, it goes hard. That's death. That's death. That could kill people. Chat, I've got to go. Taping ghosts to his hands. Chat, I'll be right back. There's escape. I can escape. I can
Trolled
survive.
Cassidy cheered at 250. There is no escape.
See? They do it with 40s of malt liquor. Now there's a classic. Yeah. Hence Edward 40 hands. Okay. Still 123 frames per second, Chuck. Very good. Mickey's? What's a Mickey? Chat, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. That's fine.
Another Jamie cheered X75. Trolled Cassidy cheered X10, your mama fat. Another Jamie cheered X75. Hypnobutler cheered X75. Lotharvel cheered X75, lol. Hypnobutler cheered X75. Lotharvel cheered X75, let's fill the living room. Another Jamie cheered X75. Hypnobutler cheered X75.
That. Chet, did you break the piss? Did you break the piss, Chet? Chet, he's trying to piss. He's drinking faster than he can piss. Hopefully the game knows that I am trying. Oh my god.
Hypnobutler cheered X75.
I'm trying to piss, chat. I'm trying. He's gonna get Tycho Brahe. You broke his pee. He broke his pee. Okay, we're pissing. We're
Lotharvel cheered
oh
X100.
great. Dang it. Oh fuck. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Oh my god. Chet, did you know that when I started this game, I had like 230 frames per second, and now we're down to like 95? Well, the meter's no longer red. He's been dribbling this whole time. The poor bastard. On your old brig, you'd be at like 5. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah. What a difference, chat. What a difference a processor makes. Chat, he pisses like a 50-year-old man. No, it gets broken after I don't know what breaks it, Hypno Butler, but after a while, it starts to get confused and it'll only let you dribble. Usually, the piss comes out a lot and then it dribbles like the last few bit. But if you hold down P, you can force the piss out. I mean, this is a wonderful thing to be saying. But eventually, if you redeem piss enough or you drink enough or something, eventually it just breaks in ways the game was not expected to do that, and you just dribble forever. So we're doing that a lot since the last update. Yeah. All of the coolest games are CPU bound. Yeah. Getting a mostly new PC to play games like this. You know what? Yeah, actually. Yeah, and it's fine. Just dribbling. Oh, I'm dribbling on the basketball. IRL, can you push the piss button to force the dribble out? I mean, I don't know. Yeah? Maybe? Not like that. I mean, kind of, maybe. I don't know. I don't pee like this guy. For me, there's like the last drop problem, which you can't force that out. And that has gotten, that gets more difficult as you age. Look forward to that one. Where you need a brand new PC to play a game with GoldenEye face. Exactly. Is that fixed? No. I figured it out. It's a K-mode exception not handled error. And so that's a memory problem. K-mode. No, my computer isn't doing ketamine check. Okay. No! God damn it! I ran the Windows memory test and it did fuck all. So I'm gonna have to get mem test. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow or Tuesday. Do proper mem test. I don't know what Windows thing is. I don't know what it is either, but I thought I'd give it a go because like it was right there, you know. Mem test is good. Mem test 86, the real memory test. Yep. Now, I used to have, chat, I've been using mem test for so long, I had a disc with mem test on it, okay? I think. I definitely had a CD with it on it. So I know from mem test, I just, you know, haven't used it in a while. I just got a big pack of cheapo small flash drives for stuff like that recently. So now I always know the green one has med test on it. You can just write on it with a Sharpie if you have a bunch of them and you're not like worried about it. That's what I do. I just write what's on it in Sharpie, you know. I don't know. But yeah, I have a little pile of flash drives for just that reason too. That works too. More than I have one. It's always very confetti. Mine are all black. I need a pen that shows up on black plastic. You can get those silver or gold pens. I don't know if they I don't know if they last as long as Sharpies, but they're pretty good. Paint markers, yeah. They call them paint markers, but I guess they are. You can also put a piece of painter's tape on the thumb drive and write on that. You can also do that, yeah, as well. I did try tape, but it kept falling off. Alright, well, never mind that. The Posca pens? I don't know what the brand is. I don't know. Far be it for me to know what a Posca pen is. I'll try the paint marker thingies. I mean, if that, you have to, it's those ones where you have to, push the thing. I don't know, it's a whole thing. Maybe they probably have different brands here in the U.S., yeah. That's usually the case. It's we'll call things, we'll be talking about the same thing, right? But we just call it a different name sometimes. Or sometimes we just don't have them. You can't get, you can get Jaffa cakes, but you gotta go to we have specialty England stores that you have to go to get Jaffa cakes and shit. They do have them. Oh. Now, are the import stores still around after all the tariffs? Probably not, but I looked up that name and we have basically that. I don't know about the brand. Yeah. Drinking and driving, shame. Look, it's not by my hand that I was once again given booze. It was brought here by Chet, who wishes to see me crash. You can get them at Walmart, apparently. Oh, all right. Thank you. Jamie, did that
Another
work?
Jamie cheered X50.
Whoa, did the energy drink cancel out the shot?
Low Tharvel cheered
No,
X50.
no,
Drinking.
come on. Jamie got robbed. Why is my man shaking? Oh my god, Zelly. Oh no. Just keep driving, Matt. Just keep driving. Just keep. Whoa, what the hell? What's happening? What's happening? That's an off-road. That is an off-road report. Remind me. Make a note. Somebody make a note. Write something down. Remind me. But I'm not driving. We literally got you way drunk, cleared vision, to get you way drunk again. I was just making some, I was just making some coffee. How did you have time for that? Cube your tofu. I already cubed the tofu, cooked it, and ate it, Jamie. But thank you. We did not sphere the tofu. Jet sped like crazy as soon as you got up. Also, that was 2 days ago. You know how you guys couldn't piss fast enough? Yeah, I figured it was something like that. I figured something you guys were doing. It's quickly drop by and check out the new version is holding up before I go eat. Oh, we had a, we just had an up run. Oh my god. So Jamie did a 50-bit take a shot right after somebody did a beer. And I think the beer took the place of the shot. And I don't know what kind of... If I need to order those to give, like, some of them more priority or something. Thanks for shouting out, Off-Road. What? Chad, I've never dated any cousins. There it is. There it is. There it is, Off-Road. I don't mean to... You should just go eat, but just... Yeah.
Päivä päivä.
Hi.
Hyvä herra
Tuollahan
neiti.
se on siinä aata.
Ja sanon, täällä on Antti
Se on velipojalta jäänyt tuo projekti tuolle. Se mielestä se ei...
No! Okay. You're
no
making me
niinhän
pee
se
on the
on,
man?
että Velipoika muutti ihan toiselle
Kind of just the timer thing. Okay, is that... If that's all... That's good. That's good.
Niin minä sitten ostin häneltä, ei minä maksanut kuin 100 markkaa siitä, ajattelin, että minä ostan häneltä ja mitä siitä oli jäljellä. Ja ajattelin, että minä sitten myyn se osina eteenpäin.
I redeemed energy drink for points. Jamie's been redeemed for a shot the next chat, and it didn't trigger. Instead, Lothar shot later redeemed. Okay. Yeah.
Kyllä, siinä enemmän on kuin 100 markkaa. Niitä osista, niin ihan hyvin voitolle jääpi tuosta. Mutta nyt olisi hyvä saada koko loppu.
I'm actually gonna pay him, Cassidy.
Ja siinä on lohko löytyy.
En ole ostanut
Ja Slytherin kanssa, ja ne on ihan kaikki on kunnossa. Ei oo mitään. Ja nämä nyt pitää saada pois.
I actually am gonna pay him.
Pitää saada muuta tavaraa tuohon vaijaan. Ei oikein tilaa pitää tuosta autoa koko ajan tuossa, kun tuolla näin. Eihän se minun auto oo, eikä minä sitä rakentaa osso tehdä se kummemmin sillä mitään. Hyvähän se on, että joku sinä noita autoja kanssa tehnyt. Minä muistin, sulla oli se japanilainen.
See, I'm gonna start like...
Tahtelin, että nätisti oli
I'm
laitettu.
gonna start like taking shit.
Se olisi kiva, kun sinä ostaisit kylän poikani ja laittaa nätisti tämänkin sitten.
Yeah. Help me.
Ja ihan niin
500 marks. Okay, see? This guy's loving it. I just have a car ready to go handle stuff like this. Not much I can do besides adding a bigger delay. That's
Hypnobuckler cheered
understandable.
X75.
Kiitos vaan, oli kyllä hyvä. Hyvä, mukava kun löytyi ostaja
Yeah. Yep.
ja niin minä se on sitten myöhemminkin ihan varmana muuta kun pakkasta on. Nyt pitää sitten tuikin niin, että kylmeneeköhän se välämpiäköhän se tästä nyt.
Hopefully that makes the solution easy. I mean, I think that no matter how much we fix it, there will still always be some problems. Everything else is working as expected. Yeah, no problems, no, like, everything seems to be fine. I think everything that's been bothering me today has been a problem with the game. So, you know. Like, no! Most of my problems are
Another
with chat.
Jamie cheered X750. Hey, offer on the teleport works fine. Thank you for making this.
That's the game, Hypno Butler, I think. Where if you like spam the piss thing, eventually he just starts dribbling and he can't be very fast, and then they can kill me. But yeah, hey girl, what's up?
Kännissä ollaan niin saatanasti, mutta ei hae.
Hey buddy, hi, hi, hi. Hey, if I sit down.
Mun nimi on Metskit Effelgren.
Yeah.
Mä oon tän paikan omistaja.
Yeah. We're about to get a job check.
Tämä
Red
yritys
bladder,
toimii
yeah.
ICT-alalla ja me ollaan tosi tärkeä osa ICT-ketjua.
Chat,
Hypnobuckler cheered X75.
Chad, I'm trying to get hired. I'm trying to get a job and straighten my life out and hit the booze. And look at you guys, you're trying to fuck me up. Come on, no, don't answer your fucking phone, dude. Come on, dude, come on.
Puhelimessa
With your little wooden bead necklace here.
Joo, hyvä.
No sausage party. I forgot the sausage party. I forgot to add sausage party. What do you suggest I put it as?
Kasvuun. Ja mä mietin
They can
sillä
make
lailla,
sausages,
että
though.
onko meillä niinku
They can make sausages.
näkökulmasta ehkä vähän kiertäen tai harmaalla alueella ainakin liikkuen sulavasti, niin mahdollista sitoa niin meidän niin työntekijöiden palkkaa sillä lailla johonkin niin kuin, tiedätkö, niin kuin,
Chad, it's not lemon party. It's
se
sausage party. There's a difference.
tavoitteeseen. Niin.
Um,
Ettei palkka ei tippuisi ellei...
This job is going to be impossible. I'm not even going to be able to get hired. First of all, okay?
Joo, no se kato mielenkiintoinen idea, mutta toi...
Come on,
selvittele
dude.
sä sitä ja toi soittele mulle takaisin kun tiedät. Joo, hyvä tehdä näin. No niin, terve.
I'm gonna get hired. I'm gonna get hired, Chad. I'm gonna do it. You're too sweaty for this job. I'm not too sweaty for the job. You can never be too sweaty for a job. Maybe. That's it's possible. Like hairdresser, if you were like just dripping sweat, that'd be awful. Also, why is there beer here? Chet, did you teleport some beer in here? Mario Kart's had this all along, just pointless, yeah. There's all sorts of things you can do in this job. There's no way I can maintain a job with
Siksi
Chet's
käytämme
help.
vain parhaita, koska laadun on täytettävä Futufonin standardit.
What happened to the middle finger redeem? I don't know, man. I forgot about it. Not if we rob him. Stop robbing me.
Kasvavana yrityksenä meillä on aina avoimia työpaikkoja. Kerro nyt jotain sinusta.
Istun tuolla Antti ja Rannanjärvi. Ei ollenkaan. Ai just, mennään.
Yes, hi. Thank you for calling me back.
English.
I need your help. We are very interested in the Asia market, but we have no connection. Yes. Yes. We would be very happy if we could use the connections you have. Yes. Yes. Well, the problem is also
When did they
that
add English, Chet?
I don't know how to speak Japan. Yes, I know arigato and tepurekoda.
In Japanese.
The tepurekoda, yes, it's like a cassette tape player, I think. Yeah, but that sells. That nothing else. Yes. So we could take a meeting.
This is wonderful.
And make a plan and conquer the markets in Asia. Yes. Okay. Send me an email and propose time. Yes. Thank you. Bye.
He's expanding the market, Chet. He's expanding the market, but he doesn't speak Japan. It's good. It's good to know. No, Chet. I'm trying to get a job. You guys
Bloodiest
teleported me
Corpse
here.
cheered
Why won't you
X50.
let
Take
me
a
have a
shot while
job?
you wait.
No joo, vähän tuollaista osasin odottaa.
Yeah.
Joka tapauksessa näytän
Okay.
sinulle työn.
Yeah. Show me the fucking job.
Okei, mennään pakkaamoon.
All right. Let's go to the hall. I've already been to the hall.
Another Jamie cheered
help.
X75.
I thought he was also going to piss on the moose when he reached
Another
the
Jamie
spot.
cheered X75.
It's getting hot in here.
Joo. Hei, me tarvitaan internetsivut. Niin. Joo, katos.
He has to
ihmiset
clock on
tulee
that time and
sivulle
input a bunch of tiny items repeatedly. Even if
se on aivan
if he needs
loistava
money, there's no hope.
meitä.
There is no hope.
Joo, saadaan lisää pakattavaa.
I could maybe get away with it once, but there's just like even right now I couldn't do it. I will get fired because I'd show up to work. And,
Oikeesti, kato nyt vittu ittees vähäsen. Sä näyt ihan joltain vittu eksyneeltä turistilta.
Kyllä sä teet.
Arvaa mitä? Tää ei oo mikään vittu nähtävyys.
Se on kova juttu. Niin kato, niiden tarkoitus on vangita kävijä visuaalisesti.
why can't I punch anybody in this game?
Sivulle. Niin, sit ei pääse enää pois siitä. Just näin. Ja sit kävijälaskuri. Joo, meidän täytyy kato saada statistiikkaa. Joo, mä näytän työpaikkakokouksessa. Kuule, vähän käppyrää. Niin, joo. Tee hahmotelmaa ja katsotaan sitä sitten yhdessä. Hienoa. Kiitos Simo. Okei, mennään pakkaamaan.
I love that they just walk through the moose. No, come on. Okay,
Täältä
this
noudat
is where we get.
varastolaatikon pahvit.
Yeah.
Okei, mennään eteenpäin.
Okay.
Kun varastolaatikko on täynnä, se viedään tälle
We're
kuormalavalle.
taking it to this toilet. Absolutely. Yeah.
Okei, seuraava asia.
Okay.
Täältä noudat tuotteen tuotepakkauksen pahvit. Laturilaatikot, ohjekirjalaatikot ja muovilokerikot. Seuraavaksi taittelet tuotepakkauksen
Okay.
ja asetat laturin ja ohjekirjan sisälle
Chat,
muovilokerikon.
we're gonna be rich. Be rich, everybody.
Laitat muovilokerikon sisälle tuotepakkaukseen ja sen jälkeen tuotepakkaus on valmis.
This is so.
Aseta
This
sitten
is so.
tuotepakkaus
Chat, when you guys, when I'm not playing with you guys,
Se on
I love
siinä.
this job. Okay.
Mennään nyt toimistoon.
I
ja
actually
puhutaan
love it.
käytännön asioista.
But I can't do it because, you know.
Nykyaikaisena ICT-yrityksenä käytämme joustavia työaikoja.
Okay.
Työtä tehdään aamu 7 kello 5 iltapäivällä. Työaikasi on 8 tuntia.
Another Jamie
vuorokaudessa
cheered
vaihtaa
X75.
Joo. Kyllä.
8 tunnin työpäivääsi sisältyy lounastauko ja muut lyhyet tauot.
Niin.
Meillä ei ole täällä työpaikkaruokaa, joten sinun on tuotava omat eväät. Valvomme tehokkuuttasi, joten laistaminen työnteosta ei ole vaihtoehto. Emme hyvitä ylimääräisiä tunteja palkkaasi, mutta voit saada vapaapäiviä ja lomia kertyneiden tuntien mukaan.
Joo.
I like that he's wearing a
Työajan
NAFTA.
seurantaan
Oh,
käytämme kellokonetta.
I like that he's wearing a NAFTA shirt.
Niinpä.
Kun tulet töihin, lyöt itsesi
Kyllä,
sisään.
kyllä.
Ja kun päätät päiväsi, lyöt ulos. Aktivoidaksesi leimauksen, näytä työntekijäkorttiasi. Koneella voit myös seurata kokonaistuntojasi.
Good.
Niinpä.
Jos sinulla on aikapankissasi
Oh my god,
plussaa 8
how did I do that?
voit
Okay,
ottaa
how did I do that?
vapaapäivän.
Okay.
Mutta toivon, että pääsisit silti tiistaisin töihin, koska meillä on säännöllinen työpaikkakokous.
Oh boy, workers meeting,
Oh.
yay. Thank you for the 3 street streak. Hella 93.
Joo.
Palkkasi on ilmoitettu työsopimuksessa, jonka voit lukea ennen allekirjoittamista.
Nää se on.
All of this is normal. All of this is normal.
Joo.
2 viikon koeajan jälkeen saat palkankorotuksen.
Oh boy, salary increase, hooray.
Luulen, että
Slow
olen
but
nyt
steady
käsitellyt kaiken.
climbing towards.
Tässä on
30,000
työsopimuksesi,
points, yes.
joten lue se ja allekirjoita, jos haluat tämän työn. Hieno juttu.
Did I not
Voit
name
aloittaa
my
heti
guy?
maanantaina. Toivottavasti viihdyt.
Thank you. Chad, I just got a job. I just got a job, everybody. Huzzah. Now, one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drag all these moose out of here. And I'm gonna try to like block up the break room. Is it like this way? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So we'll see what happens when everybody gets back to work. I don't know what's gonna happen. Also, I don't suggest taking your moose to work, but
Petski Teffelgren puhelimessa.
damn,
No
that was
moikka
awesome.
Liisa. Kuule juu, mä tarvitsin sun apua vähän kirjanpitoasioissa. Niin. Hei.
Did you see that man
olisiko
teleport very
ihan
briefly?
hullu idea, jos
Now that was
Ostaisi
kind of amazing, chat.
Leviltä kyllä semmosen mökin.
Okay.
Niin, edustusmökki.
I believe they'll all have to come in this way. This is like the employee's way to come in here, right? No,
King Didid 11 cheered X 750. Congrats on your job.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm feeling very fulfilled, and I'm feeling blessed right now. You know that the good Lord has seen it within His heart to give me, His humble servant, a job, so that I may be a benefit to society and earn marka. And not die in the cold. Hashtag blessed. And now I'm walking through the fucking woods again. Chat, Zelion posted a picture of a kitty on the Discord, and I'm enjoying it. It's a very good picture of a kitty. Excellent, very fluffy kitty. Thank you, Zelion. It's good stuff. Do they still have the dance on Saturday night in the winter? I don't think so. Okay, and now King DDD has posted owls and towels. That's it. I did not know about that. I didn't know they put owls and towels, but I guess if you need to weigh your owl or examine it in some way, and you don't want the owl to, you know, hurt itself or bite you or scratch you or whatever the hell owls do, that makes sense. Maybe give an owl an x-ray. I have no idea. I've never once done healthcare for owls. The thing about owls is you don't know what they're thinking, because they always, like, they're either, like, really suspicious or surprised. They have, like, two facial features. And that's, like, suspicious and surprised. And not really much in between. So you never know what they're thinking, you know? So I keep posting owl pictures for the website in there for you to look at. No, that's okay. That's okay. Mostly about mice or fornicating. I guess. I mean, that's, like, not... I mean, just about as much as all the other animals that eat mice and just, you know, reproduce. Fine, only one briefly. Okay. Looks like a prize fighter that just got done with a bout. Hello, do out there. They did great, Rock. An owl handler once told me they're not the smartest birds. I don't think they're the dumbest either. I think people just really, because there was like the idea of the wise old owl, right? And so like people were like, owls are wise, and it turns out they're just birds. You know what I'm saying? Which is fine. They don't have to be anything other than just a bird, you know? But I do not think owls have a lot of wisdom. Glad you enjoyed that one. It was pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good. But, chat, I don't expect any birds to have wisdom. Maybe a crow or something, right? I would let one do my taxes. No. All their energy is just in their eyes. I mean, they're pretty much, yeah. Did you know that their eyeballs aren't round? They're more barrel-shaped? And that their eyeballs don't move in their head like ours do. So they can't, like, owls cannot give you the side eye. They have to turn their head to look at something, which is why their heads are so mobile. Because their eyeballs are not. Their eyeballs, like, take up an enormous amount of their skull. And are, like, extremely, extremely, like, centered on, like, seeing well and seeing in the dark. Like, they're pretty much flying eyeballs and ears. To find mice. Like, that's their, yeah, and other, whatever else there is. Also, I feel like crows would have wisdom. Like, I know, like, both crows and parrots, right? Like, corvids and parrots, right? Can both be extremely intelligent animals. But I feel like crows have wisdom and parrots just fucking don't. Like parrots are always just, like, ready to fuck shit up. You know what I'm saying? Those have very skinny legs and look very offended if you hike up their feathers to demonstrate this. Yes, they have long, skinny legs. Wait, now, hang on. I've seen those shifty-eyed cuckoo clocks. Are you telling me those are not accurate? Well, I don't know from cuckoos. I'm talking about owls. Owls. Maybe. I'm sure other birds can look around. Maybe not like that. Now that I think about it, probably not like that. Is it an owl on a cuckoo clock? Because now that I'm thinking about it, I'm trying to remember the cuckoo clock that we had as a kid. Mostly I just remember the little bird that comes out of the door. I swear those are often meant to be owls. I seem to think they are as well, but I don't want to look up a cuckoo clock right now. But yeah, if they're owls and if their owls move to side, those cuckoo clocks may be inaccurate to owl biology, Urban. That's it. This is a hard way to learn that. I'm sorry. Also, like, we had a cuckoo clock, and you have to, like, raise up the weights, you know, the counterweights and stuff that keep it going. And I would always forget. And nobody else gave a shit. Oh well. Why did we even have a cuckoo clock? I don't know. Now, the clocks I am remembering, Urban, also, are those ones where the cat looks from side to side. That's possible. Cats can move their eyeballs in their heads, so those are more biologically accurate to a cat, I suppose. Maybe not to that exact degree, but I've only seen the cat ones. Yeah. Certain ones are owls, but I do think cat is more common. Okay, I'm looking at this. Yeah. Yep, that clock is, yeah. I'm sorry to say. It should really be a hoot-hoot clock. Yeah. It really should. Because the cuckoo is a very different type of bird. Thank you for shouting out, Mr. Venture. How was the old Kitten Space Agency? As far as I knew, it was still very much just a tech demo. But is there anything that has changed recently, Mr. Venture? Top notch, sir. You can now build in a kind of temp menu. Really? I'm gonna have to check that out. Oh look, Chad has been here. Chad, this is new. How long has this been here? Wait, what's this thing? Is this a garbage thing? We have these here for recycling glass bottles. Like this kind of shape of thing. But I'm sure it's different all over the world. I'm a fruit vampire. Yeah, take that, fruits. No, the vegetables. The fruits. Anyway. I'm not naming him Suckboy Tony. Wait, do I have to drink blood in this game? Playing Vampire the Masquerade. Now, that sounds like a stupid question, but I never played the game before. That looks like it goes on the back of it. Yeah, like a truck will pick it up. Yeah, we have some, like, it's more or less that shape. Like, there's one up the canyon like that you throw your glass bottles in, and it's like that kind of, you know, hexagonal shape. But I'm sure you can throw anything in it. My CDs, everything's all fucked. Also, I don't know what time it is. That answers nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's some sort of... I blundered, mate, by recapturing with the wrong pace. C'est la vie. Chess problems, am I right, chat? I shouldn't do that. You guys will kill me. I did want to look at the VHS tapes, but I guess I won't. I will not. I could go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. God knows what'll happen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the White Queen mated me in a dark corner of the board. You can't just call people white like that. We've talked about this. I park, you can't mate here. Alright, we're gonna try to go get the Gifu. Okay. And then once we've done that, I don't know what. We'll put some gas in it, I guess. And yet we'll have yet one more thing to drive around. I miss the van terribly. I do believe those are bangin' tunes, Chet. Bangin' tunes. I write some silly shit in this channel. I say some silly shit in this channel. Look, you're not the only one, Jamie. Don't worry about it, okay? We're all guilty here. Chet, I don't know if you know about this, but I'm kind of starting to hate winter in Finland. I think it sucks. It seems somehow even less joyful than summer. Indeed, it does. You preferred a nice, relaxing island cabin? I do like that I can get off the island in this one. Topless has fixed that by giving me way more places to teleport. And you go way different places when you're drunk now. So, to be frank, there isn't much to like about winter in Finland. Is, you know, ice skating? Nope. Snowboarding? Nope. Skiing? Nope. Or building snowmen? Not really, no. Yeah. Let's let the glow plugs heat up. If you want. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, when I was a kid, I liked playing in the snow, but now that I'm adult and I have to, like, shovel it or whatever, and drive in it, takes a lot of the joy out of it, if I'm honest. I can't believe it has a goat sea signal. Sorry. How much fuel does it have? Where's the fuel habit tank? We gotta put more in it. Time to tell. No, you can't teleport me while I'm sitting down. I have a new hot sauce name for your approval. Lay it on me. Let's hear it. I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave the fucking thing. I don't know where the Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Congratulations to the Mountain Troll, Arita Marcella, Unsung Shaman, Lucky Heather Sim, and Cyan Zeros. You are now officially astronauts and members of the Back Art Cool Kids Club.
Oi saatana.
My thoughts exactly, main character.
Vittu.
The Twitch chatters love loud noise and a black screen. Apparently, yes. Loud noise is funny. Oh boy, we're here. Thank you for clearing my vision. I'm in the hole. Can I? Now, chat. I don't know if you remember this, but I just bought a car and I was gonna bring it home. Thank you, Cassidy. So like, what is that? Is that 3 a.m. or 3 p.m.? Just another day in Perry Harvey. Yup. Now, King DDD, observe that we have hundreds of moose and thousands of discarded fireworks and beer bottles all over the map, and yet we're still running at a crispy 69 to 72 frames per second. Not too shabby. If I'd taken with queen instead of knight, I've been up. Ah! No, I'm
Another
stuck in
Jamie
the fucking
cheered
wall.
X75.
Jesus fucking Christ, help me! Help! No! No, stop it! No! No! No!
King Diddy 11 cheered X100. King Diddy 11 cheered X100.
Okay, you got it down to 20.
King Diddy 11 cheered
No!
X100.
Open the door! Let me out! Close the door!
King Diddy 11 cheered X100. King Diddy 11 cheered X100.
You got... Okay, you got it down to 20 frames per second. Are you happy?
King Diddy 11 cheered
That is
X100.
just a normal way to stress test a new rig, yeah. Now don't celebrate too much. Diddy robbed a homeless man for those bits. Good. He didn't rob him. He just killed him and then used his debit card at the ATM. Which that was just like, if anything, it was the murder that he did, and then he just saw an opportunity. I don't think the robbing was an important part. Okay. So we're gonna have to get rid of these fireworks and bottles. So it's a good time to test this, I suppose. So clear fireworks and empty bottles. Baron von Buttswamp's third-degree burn. Chat, I don't know how to show you what I'm seeing. I'm not going to be sending this to the developer. It's like when a torturer tends to your wounds, you know, so you don't get an infection. So they can torture you longer. We send a photocopy of your middle finger to the dev. Yeah. Professor Fartmore's toilet defiler jalapeno mix. It's pretty good. I like the one where the third degree burn. Difficult packager, wild-eyed rectum recce sauce. Yeah. Rectum damn near killed him sauce. I have more bits to share. Maybe I just go lay down? Maybe I just go lay down. Okay, Steam thinks the game is still going. Unsaved game data may be lost. I know. Chat, I think our whole day got erased. Next week works as well. Now, chat, if it starts me out at the beginning of the day again, I'm gonna have to take a minute. I am.
King Didid 11 cheered Dex 100.
We're back at the beginning. This is the very... I gotta put my... I didn't.
Hypnobuckler cheered X 100. Hooray.
I don't know how that's a deep crash. Well, the game doesn't autosave. It only saves when you exit the game at a toilet. Maybe we play some Fallout. Did we lose more than just today? I mean, we lost, no, yeah, so apparently I died last time we played this and I didn't remember that. And so this day started completely anew at the home. Having accomplished nothing, and that's where we are again. So we've lost, we're pretty much at the very beginning of the game. Time to wander the wasteland. Maybe. Maybe. I forgot we didn't do anything in the new save yet. No. No, we didn't. Time to wander the wasteland and then maybe play Fallout. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But, do we play regular Fallout that I've been playing? Or do we play, like, the fucking, thing? What's it called? The crowd control? The crowd control one. This is like one of the most late 90s things I've ever seen. I've been enjoying the regular playthrough. Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna sit on the couch and... Regular? Alright. We can do that. We can do that. You prefer bits or serotonin? Well, I'm not going to be getting any serotonin, so bits. It is Sunday, but the regular playthrough is finally going places. Won't be my bits. I hate CC. Well, yeah. It sucks, man. I hate crowd control. You love cubic centimeters. What's choice chamber? You know what? I have time. I'll look it up. Picture of an owl clock. It's a real-time crowdsourced procedurally generated game where your fate is everyone else's hands. Or a type of petri dish, apparently. No, we don't have the Aurora Borealis, weirdly, where it should be. Think 2D platform where chat gets to vote on things. Oh. Did you know it's also a type of petri dish? From Scientific Supply. There's several types of choice chamber. Interesting. Really good streamer managed to win despite over half the chat tried to kill him. Probably closer to 3/4. The choice is chamber. I'm gonna bookmark that on my Steam. Where's Steam? There you are, Steam. There you are. There you are. Weep, weep, whoop, weep, weep, whoop. Why is... Okay. When I push the search function, why is the very first thing that comes up the I Am Jesus Christ game? Like, it's got Ratcoin and Crimson Desert and All Will Fall, but that's the fucking first one. Oh, it's not on... There it is. Yeah. Ultimate Chicken Horse. What? Look at that little guy. There's a little guy jumping around. There's some... Wow. Stuff happening. That looks fun, Chad. I would play that game. I would play that game. This was out a year before Ultimate Chicken Horse. What's Ultimate Chicken Horse? Do I know what that is? I have to... Is that like the same kind of thing? It's a competitive platform where you take turns placing obstacles between you and the finish line. You win by being the first across the line or killing your friends. Oh my god! What a thing to do! Okay. If I built a level where I understand that I have a choice to beat it. Okay. That is Twitch integration thing, yeah. Ultimate Chicken Horse is PvP, Choice Chamber is person versus Twitch game. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Let's let's fire up the old Fallout. I'll have to change the thing. Oh my god. There we go. Perfect. Let's do that. We'll turn those off. We'll change the music. Chat, we'll change the music. To something like this. Why not? Another Sunday, another broken Met spirit. It took you guys a long time to totally... 3 hours and like 40 minutes or 3.5 hours, right? It's pretty good to CIA torture chamber. You know, like... that's fine. Proud of myself. Let me get this connected here. Why are you like this game? Okay. Let me get it all set up. Game capture. Fallout 4. Thank you. Game audio, Fallout 4. Gotcha. Now it's already... Yep. Now, it should be set up. My winter... It is kind of like that. It is kind of like that. Yeah. Now let's see if this... It works. It works. Continue. Yep, continue. All right, so... We managed to make it to Hangman's Alley. We're about at the spot. We've gotten our like thing ready so that in a day I could get to where Shared Noble got killed. So we're about there. We're a little behind, maybe, but we're getting closer to that. You know, Cher had a pretty good rifle that I miss, but what are you gonna do? Laser musket, you what? No. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I have never... Has anybody, like... Has anybody done an energy build and used, like, the laser musket to beat the game, like, not as a joke? You know what I'm saying? What's that one called? Oh, lunch lady? Sort of a pinched-faced Robert Zadar. I did a playthrough with the laser muskie. Mother of God, she's not that weird. We've had weirder.
Huh?
Huh? What? Anyhow, we got food, we got water, whatever. We got barrels. Everybody loves a barrel. Yep. I did a stealth boy build with the laser musket that fires 4 shots at once. There wasn't really anything I couldn't one-shot. Okay, well that's pretty good. That's good. I like that. I wish I could scrap the Raiders. But I can't. I one-shot the SWAT at level 35. That's literally crazy. But, you know what? Good for you. Chad, I have to get this wheel off the thing. How much do you need to crank it for that? Hee. Okay, and can I build the thing? Chat, why am I doing this like this? I need 2 oil. A gentleman never tells. Are you sure? Piper, where are we gonna get oil? Also, I need to make you like a gun, you know? I need to make Piper a gun, shit. We get rid of that. And we get rid of that. It's not doing anything. We'll leave that chair there. We'll leave this here. Alright, if I could get 2 oil, I could get these people some water. I know where to get oil. But will I make it? I can always one-shot a target, but it wasn't worth cranking it back up again. Oh. You guys, I keep hearing crank it, Soldier Boy.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place.
I'm trying to musket. I didn't super optimize it. Okay. Now, we are going out in what's apparently 9 a.m. I don't usually go out during the day, but there is something very special I need to get. That is a big box of lard. So that I can build a water thing in my place. And chat that industrial size shortening.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
I was right. I was right, though. I was right. This is like... Ooh, Redway. This is like one of the places that I know to get that. Because I played this game a lot. This was a weird house. I guess I'll take the plates. I guess we'll clear the place out, man. Like, that's fine. Yeah. Alright. Come on, Piper. I guess it was shortening and not lard, but you know what I'm talking about. Chat, what's the difference between shortening and lard? What is lard? Like, how is lard different from tallow in shortening? I feel like shortening is like Crisco. And I don't necessarily know the difference between tallow and lard. I don't ever think about it. I just know there's that old-timey thing where it shows like a happy family. And it says they're happy because they eat lard. And that's funny. Shortening is any fat that is solid at room temperature. Does that mean that, like, coconut oil is shortening? It's used to make crumbly pastry and other food products. Lard is semi-solid, while fat product obtained by rendering the fatty tissue of a pig. Okay, so lard is specifically from a pig. Interesting. Yo, dog, you want to, like, get to work, or you just gonna drink coffee in here? Never heard of shortening in my life before now. Oh. Except for the act of making something shorter. I mean, it's called shortening. I don't know what it's supposed to be shortening. That's what, like, Crisco is shortening. Y'all have Crisco? Fuck, I don't have enough. Shit, I didn't realize. God damn it, Jen. I've made another error. Oh, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Yes. You. Start. Oh. Start.
Got it.
Start farming. There you go. There you go. Good job, everyone. Good job. Excellent work. I'm gonna have to make one nice bed. The reason it's called shortening is that it makes the resulting food crumbly, or to behave as if it had short fibers. Solid fat prevents cross-linking between gluten molecules. This cross-linking would give the dough elasticity, so it could be stretched into longer pieces. In pastries such as cake, which should not be elastic, shortening is used to produce the desired texture. Holy crap. That's kind of amazing. We're depolymerizing our cakes, Chet. I need more cloth to make a bed, or I'm gonna die. I've messed up, Chet. I've messed up again. We're gonna have to get more stuff. Is it food science time? Maybe. Sure, why not? Chat, where am I? I need to sleep, but if I sleep in one of these beds, I'll get sick. I shouldn't have. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of the beds. This sucks, man. I'm angry. I'll get one of the dirty beds to make a clean bed, right? Like, this is covered in, like, bloodstains and poop, right? So, like, it's fine if I get rid of it. Ah, there we go. See, this is what, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's a good trade. And now I can sleep for, like, 8 hours, right? Which will be 9 hours. You're like a RimWorld pod. The wrong kind of furniture ruins your life. Yeah. Maybe it's because I never eat at a table that I'm like, that I keep dying, right? Oh. I thought I heard a fight. Is everybody okay? Noodle Cup.
Yeah?
I love a noodle cup. Okay, so what is it we have to do? I don't remember. But maybe we have some things to do and it's going to be fine. As a matter of fact, so we cleared Hardware Town pretty easily, right? But if we go over here, we die. And this is where Preston wants us to go. We're not going there. I ate burgers and they filled me with rage. Why did they fill you with rage? What's going on? Are you okay? Do you need a nap? You can have a nap. I guess I could visit the vault over here, but it's gonna suck. Too much burger energy. I have never been filled with rage by a burger. I've been made sleepy by a burger. Are you like the Incredible Hulk, but with burgers? Because that's cool. Now, chat, we're going to have to go in this direction. And this direction could be very, very dangerous. It's an unusual reaction. Well, okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. As long as it's not usual. Grab eating lead-filled burgers. That sounds really filling. Right? A burger zerker. That's fun. I like that. That's fun. Yeah. Bergzerker is easier to say. Fuck. Oh. Are you stuck, buddy? I leveled up! Yay! Let's see. What? What happened? What have you guys done? Why did you delete that? That was a misfire. That was a misfire. When I was a kid, there was this one supermarket cafe. I'd have a cheeseburger every time we went before shopping, and I'd always be crazy tired an hour later. I wish I knew what was in those things. I don't know. NyQuil? The danger of having mod icons in chat. It's rare, but it does happen.
Nice being on the move again. Fewer paper cuts than back home.
Yeah. Now, who did you guys defeat? Like, if you guys are here, you defeated somebody. Probably. Can I not go through that door? Interesting. Man, I love sorting through rubble. What more does a man want? Least lethal hunting accident in history. What? Bergzerg Rush. Yeah. You can put your message up again. It won't be deleted. Well, I think it's kind of like... Sounds like you're playing with it. Yeah, I'm scared too. I never know what you guys are going to do. You're scary.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Toy truck. Hell yeah. We're getting toys, Piper. What do you have against toys? It's for the good little children of the wasteland. I'm like Santa. It'll just hurt Matt for talking about anime. Yeah, that's all. Also, like, the thing is, right? Like, anime does continue to simply exist. Even if I don't know anything about it. And get confused by it, you know? Like, I'm not gonna... It's okay, it does exist. I can survive a little bit of anime chat. As a treat. I've become a sicko who watches One Piece. I mean, that just means that, like, you just are gonna watch it forever, though, because it, like, as far as I know, One Piece just goes on forever, right? Like, that's the deal with One Piece. Ooh, another bit. Hell yeah. It's good stuff. This is all good stuff. Cooking oil. Hell yeah. See, we're getting oil. We're getting oil and shit, Piper. Good. Let's see. I heard that, yeah, there's a live action one that Netflix made, and I'm sure people are either very happy or very upset about it. Or both. The manga is supposedly concluding soon. By soon, I mean in the next 3 to 5 years. I don't believe a word they say. Do not believe his lies. Now, chat, these bugs will kill me. I have to sneak by these bugs. They will kill me. There's a lot of very deadly bugs here. So I must sneak. As there probably need to start on it again, the live action thing was pretty good. You watched the live action and it was good. Interesting. That's odd. I didn't expect that. Yay, I found Vault 81. Yay. What could I steal from here? I know I can sleep here, but I'm not going to. Lantern. I can take a lantern. You know I love them. Everything here kind of sucks. So supposedly traders are supposed to come here and like do shit, but I don't think they ever do. I watched a bunch of older anime in my youth. I mean, I watched like Robotech and Macross and shit. And I've seen wait, what's it like Chad, I've seen like Cowboy Bebop, you know. I've like seen all like the regular people stuff. I didn't really watch Trigun. It seemed fun. But I don't know. Wardrobe and makeup and hair are extremely good. Oh, good for them. Above the animes, it has actually sane pacing. Doesn't make a 30-second scene last 15 minutes. Interesting.
Vault 81. Have I got some questions for the folks down here?
Here you go. Hey! Still kind of slow, though. Oh.
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security.
Yeah?
I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy.
I'm from the...
You better start talking.
I'm from Vault 111.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet.
It's just...
And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
I'm looking to trade.
Just looking to do a little trading.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh,
yeah.
Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am.
What?
Some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Yeah.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else.
What do you mean?
Let me speak to them.
Yeah, yes, Overseer, it's me.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
Officer Edwards here was just doing his job.
Of course.
I'm sure you can understand our need for caution.
For
newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
Okay. We'll try this.
But I'm a fellow vault dweller. Can't you just let me in? All the more reason to help
Damn it.
a fellow vault then. I'm interested. What is it you need? Fusion cores. 3 to be exact.
3? I thought it was 2.
You get the fusion cores. We grant the access.
God damn it.
I'll do it. Good. You can contact Officer Edwards through the intercom when you're done. It's a simple enough task, but good luck.
How else is anime gonna wait for the manga to write more manga? Are we having a Song of the Ice and the Fire thing going on here? That's what it's called, right? Alright, I'm stealing all your stuff. Wait there, Piper. I do wonder how bad it will be if he fucks the ending up. So many anguished nerds. I mean, there's gonna be... Look, nerds... Here's the thing. Here's the thing about nerds. When they're young, they'll see a program on the television or a film, and they'll enjoy it. And then if they see anything else with that IP later in life, they will feel anguish no matter what. And there's somehow no way to stop it. And that's just the way it is. And I don't know how to solve this problem. But nerds cannot be happy. And I'm a nerd. You know what I'm saying? I'm a nerd. It is what it is. Nerd get anguished by any slight deviations. It's true. Or non-deviations. If you don't deviate enough, that sucks because you're just rehashing old stuff. Or you deviate too much. And I'm not sure there's like a line. You know? Like I think George Lucas, he made like the Star Wars films, you know, like 4, 5, and 6 when I was young, and I loved them, right? And then he made the prequels when I was an adult, and I hated them. But the children that saw them have very fond memories of the prequels, right? So I think he was kind of on to something. Now, did the later editions of Star Wars make me see the prequels in a better light? Yes. Yes, they did. Chat. Yes, they did. All like the new ones, like what are they called? You know, the new Disney ones, right? I'm like, oh man, these are rotten. Chat, these are rotten films. The sequels. I forgot the word sequel. Yeah. Not Rogue One I liked. Rogue One was good. The prequels, the sequels, the original. And like that, some of them I was like, Rogue One I didn't mind. That was fun. You know, like side story kind of stuff. The other ones, not as much, you know? Just no. What, Sanctuary Hills suffered an attack? Why didn't it tell me? Yo, what the hell? I guess I gotta go repair fucking Sanctuary? They should be able to defend themselves, but this is one problem with the game. If they hadn't mad-libbed the main sequel trilogy, they might have had better luck. Exactly. It did earlier. I missed it. That's on me, I guess. I watched Attack of the Clones in the theater when I was little, and even then, I was like, I can't understand what's happening, this is boring. Well, Attack of the Clones is pretty bad, because it's a lot of like, the trade union is not cooperating with the tariffs, and you're like, huh. Kids don't really like that stuff. Yeah?
Where were the guns from?
Oregon.
In Oregon?
Yeah, like Astoria.
Astoria, that's right.
Yep.
A lot of people ended up in Astoria.
I was never a big Star Wars fan. Oh. I think I saw the first post-Disney acquisition. Yeah, it's not very good. Yeah. If you're not... I mean, those ones are like some of them, like, you can watch it, and if you're not a fan, you like it. And if you are a fan, you hate it. And sometimes it's the other way around. And sometimes they're bad enough that it doesn't matter if you're a fan or not. You're like, oh, this is poo-poo garbage. The best Star Wars media is the KOTOR game. You know what? Oh yeah, his light is working. Hell yes. Look at this, Chet. Look, Jay. Yeah. The person wasn't completely awful, but man, did it feel bad to have them hit reset on basically all progress that Return of the Jedi did. Also, they were very poorly written. That's the thing like, you could do a lot of stuff as long as you write it well. And they didn't. Like, it was very, very, like, really, like, man. Like, we all like to make fun of somehow Palpatine returned. But, like, that is very, very, very bad writing. Feel bad for the actors. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. What are you gonna do, though, you know? You know what? I'm bringing my, dirty water. And stuff. Yeah. And my razor grain. Should I plant some potatoes for these guys or not? Maybe. Maybe. And I'm bringing all my meat. Everything else can stay. And I'll plant some potatoes. Episode 9 was like when they let Homer Simpson design a car. Yeah. Now, I don't think they need more food, but, like, if they do, let's put some crops here. There we go. That's nice. And I could, maybe, chat, maybe. Can I put a light here and have it work, even though we don't have a thing? I have to, chat, I am, like, simply not. No, it has to be a thing, huh? Alright, that's fine. There we go. That's pretty nice. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Alright, come on, Piper. We gotta go, like, upstate. Okay. We have 3 people, 12 food, 13 water, and 7 beds. That should be fine. Should be fine. Chat! What is wrong with me? I've got to take this thing off. I'm going mad. I'm reaching around. Chet, you got to see what I'm doing here. Like, here's my problem. I have this. I'm literally reaching around. When I have to type, I do that. And I'm like, because this is in the way. And I keep not doing it. I keep not moving it, but I'm moving it now. But in my brain, I'm like, just play a little more. Just play a little more, Matt. If only there were a solution. I feel, yeah, it's like I'm a person in a infomercial, man. How am I gonna hold this huge bowl of popcorn and answer the phone? If only there's gotta be a better way. Feels bad to be one of those people, but there's nothing I can do about it. That's what I look like anytime we do a ground mission on Elite. My Horizon button panel takes up my entire desk. Does it really? Oh, man. See, that's why obviously why I stuck my things to my chair. It's one of the reasons, anyway. All right, that's better. That's better. Now we can get back to it. Okay. Let's go to... Fuck. Chet, why am I doing this? Now, Chet, when we go back to... Oh, hello, we got a new one.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Alright. So, now we're gonna go to Sanctuary and they'll be like, those raiders sure hit us hard. Or super mutants or whatever. I do plan to mount the button panel to my wall. That's amazing.
What's the angle here?
You say something, Piper? I gotta get Piper a silenced weapon, but I don't have... Oh, Chet! I leveled up. I know I need this, but first I have to get this. It's very important. We'll get that next, and then we can make silenced weapons. Or, you know, suppressed. Raiders keep stealing my data. Every day with these guys. I can't stand it. I started the day today with 12 daughters. Now I'm down to 6. Raiders. There goes another one. The burger rage has subsided. I'm glad. Did those burgers have, like, steroids in them? Greb, did you have, like, angry... Was it marketed as an angry burger? Pretty sure she's a synth now, but I still love it. Pretty sure she's a synth now. No. Now I'm melancholy. Well, we gotta find someplace between rage and melancholy. Have you tried being pensive? Or perhaps lackluster? Do you have a red tablecloth? And farting loads. Wow. Huh. Now, when I fart, I'm very rarely melancholy, and I think that's because in some ways I do have the sense of humor of a child. So perhaps that could bring you joy. These burgers don't sound worth it, I'll be honest. It seems like that, yeah, it seems like you got a bad one. You might have blood pressure issue when it comes to red meat. A mournful fart session. But yeah, you might... Oh, there's Chet, there's like a thing going on. Chet, there's like a disease you can get. I don't think it's where you are. But, if you get bit by a tick, you can become allergic to red meat. Can you shoot out the entire sad trombone riff? God, I hope so. Please don't laugh at my woe farts. Gosh, I would never. I'm not while you're here. I'll laugh about it later in private. You know. Alpha Gal. It's the hot new allergy. It's called Alpha Gal? They don't seem worth it. Hot girl tick disease. I don't think that's what's going on. Alpha galactose is a protein. It's galactose? And that's not a bad guy in a sci-fi film. Protein in red meat. Alright, Alpha Gal. You've heard of Alpha Male, now get ready for Alpha Gal. She can't have meat. If I were an artist, I would draw a picture of the baby whale guy pulling up a weird mutant fish in Fallout. You know, I don't know what the baby whale guy looks like, and I don't think any of us do because he's behind the camera the whole time. So, as an artist, I don't know if I could even do it. Galactose is the guy in them comic books. I know, he's the one with the he's got a big hat, right? He's got like a big blue hat. No, that's Gattaca. Stuck on the road. I'm sorry, I meant Galaga? The hat, yeah, the hat. And he fights the milk. Who doesn't? Does a body good. But does it? Maybe not as much as they used to say. It's a Greek word for milk. Lactose. And that's how we get galaxy. Oh, the Milky Way. That makes sense. Thank you, Roger. I've learned. I feel like I heard that before, but maybe it didn't stick at all. And now that you've said it, it might stick, it might not. But it probably will. Why do cows have hooves? Because they lack toes. What do we do to him, Chad? What do we do to him? How do we deal with this? Huh? Confiscate his toes. I'll cut off his fucking toes. I'm gonna make him cut off his own toes like it's the Yakuza. Okay? Make him eat I'll make him eat his own toes. He's going berserk. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare post a goblin at me. How dare you? Unacceptable. And it's not even that it was a bad pun, even though it was. It's that I've heard it a bunch. Like, it's like, I've heard it so much. I'm very cross with you, Jamie. Well, that's not fair. You're old. You've heard every joke. I'm not that old. No, I mustn't do it. I mustn't ban Roger. I literally just hovered over the button. I'm out of control, chat. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, okay, no, I'm not gonna, no, it's wrong. It's wrong to ban you for that, but, maybe you could go to jail? You know. No, don't give him credit for that. That's like, I've heard that shit so much. In this stream. That means so have you. You just forgot. Get that you keep that capybara out of your mouth. Do I hear battles again? Yeah, oh shit. Maybe we don't want to get involved. Patrick really can't shoot a motherfucker, man. Is that it? We all died? We dead? Everybody done fighting? I meant to do that. But making it about hating the other pun, I think it's a new bit. I don't think it is. I'm absolutely not. I don't think so.
Ours now.
Yep, it sure is. Yeah, I'm taking all your shit, even though you suck. Where's that other raider? There you are. Taking all your stuff. Just embarrassing. Still hanging out with Wolfgang, I see.
Never take a hit at Jet again, I swear.
You don't like it when people take Jet. I don't have any, but I would have taken it right in front of you. I'll just keep that in mind.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
He's actually right here on your
Thank you.
table. You're welcome.
Do you need anything?
Yeah, I need some stuff, baby.
Let's take a look. A little bit of everything.
I always need more 308. You can eat that, dude? I'm so happy now that Wolfgang is naked, rotting on my fucking counter. That's still good, dude. You can still eat that. Yeah. Look, she just really loves his dead body, man. Like, she loves it so much. And, in the Wasteland, you can't call the cops, man. You just have to... And I'm not gonna kill her, right? Even though she's sick, right? Because, she sells me stuff. She's too useful. And that's how you get away with it, Chet, in the post-apocalypse. Being a real sicko. This is fun. We're having fun here, Chet. The 7 stages of burger grief. Are you at acceptance yet, or are you still in, like, bargaining, Grim? Where are you? I can never remember all 7 stages, but I'm sure, The fuck is going... I'm just gonna run. It's fine. Rage, melancholy, now I'm on regret. Okay. Alright. Good to know. I thought that was egret, but apparently it's regret. Good, excellent to know. Am I gonna have to, like, repair everything? Yeah. Nope, that was running. Those raiders sure hit us hard. Preston, why didn't you stop them?
Settlement has sent word that they need our help. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need.
Oh.
We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
Oh. Okay, Preston, I'll get right on that. You can do Oberlin. I can actually get to them. But I guess not. Is everything fine? I think that's what a ballistic bowel movement is next. That was perhaps one of Cassidy's hot sauces, yes. Is everything, like, running? How did these guys not, like, do this? Like, what the hell? Next up is Clarity. Post-bird grout Clarity. Is that how... I really want a burger now. Like, I'm literally, like... Chad, I believe it's called Jonesin' for a burger now. And it's, kind of bothered me, you know? I want that burg. Can't believe Grape's account made you want one. My brain is extremely suggestible. again, it's like it doesn't understand negatives. It just hears the burger, and that's all it. It doesn't understand the word bad burger. It just hears burger.
Seems to be growing.
You know. It's like an LLM. You know. It only hears the words you put in, not the negative, not the nullifying words. Like Homer Simpson, yeah. In many ways, LLMs, my brain, and Homer Simpson are all on that same level, you know? It's like, well, you said burger. Now I have to have burger, you know? Not much to it, really. How many, I'm down to 2 noodle cups. Christ.
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
Piper. No. There we go. Oh, never mind. Wait a minute. Is there any... I don't have anything to make. That sucks, but... Purified water is butt. There we go. Wait, why couldn't I have made vegetable starch? Do we not have any purified water here? Is that... Oh, is that stuff the stuff that got broken? Maybe. Oh, I also meant to put... no, wait, no. Fucking shit, dude. Okay. Did the water things get damaged? Is that what's happening? Why don't we have water? So the Raiders got... This game is so buggy. Okay, those need to be turned on, but it's fine. You know, I'll put them away just in case the game gets confused about it. Now, the game said some stuff got damaged, but I'm not seeing anything that got damaged. So it might have been like crops, those could get damaged, and the game and the settlers fixed them. They really should have been able to defend this place, but I guess they suck.
It's not raining. What do you need, General? Is there something you need?
Do you have any more, how are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. After all the help you gave me.
Return what
Just
favor?
let me know if there's anything else you need.
I helped you, and now you need me to do more stuff.
No.
How is that returning the favor? That's just asking... You don't return the favor by asking for favors, Preston. Something tells me this guy's not too smart.
Anything I can do?
He's like, I want to return the favor. I made you general, and now you have like a bunch of shit to do with no reward. Thanks. He does offload all of his work onto you. Well, I mean, he is a complete...
Pretty good.
Glad to see you're acting normally. He is a complete failure. You know what I'm saying? Like, he is an actual honest-to-God failure. Okay, we also need to... Okay, I made this the... Oh, we are all out of stuff. We are all out of stuff here. Goddamn. We need everything. What happened to all our stuff? That's fine. Let's add this onto our thing. So this one will be number 2. And the flare gun, I guess I'll put on number 4, although I used it and it did fuck all. So that was great. I guess I gotta loot someplace, but we're running out of places to loot. Where did he want me to go? Fucking Green Top? I'm still not going there. If I can't take care of Taffington, I can't help Green Top. Okay? There's no way I'm going there. I'm not going to the combat zone, right? We're just sticking up around here still. Mind their own business, taking care of things. We could go check it on Starlight. We can check out Abernathy Farm has like 7 people on it. Let's go check out at what time is it before we go there? But yeah, we have plenty of time. We have plenty of time. All right, let's go check out Abernathy.
Yeah.
We gotta do something to stop these raider attacks.
Yeah, why don't you fight harder, dude? Chat, remind me whenever, if you guys see, like, the thing's under attack and you see me not running to defend it. Because you do lose resources when they do that, so. Just remind me. I don't even have to, I just have to, like, show up and hide while they actually defeat the raiders, and they will, like, every time. They literally cannot lose if you're there. You can, like, lock yourself in a closet, and they cannot lose. Because my settlers are basically immortal, and the raiders are not. So, given enough time, they'll just win. But they need to be supervised, apparently. Otherwise, they just run away. If you give me. Give me. Ooh. Alright, what's up with y'all? How you guys doing?
Yes?
How's it going?
I just want to trade a few things.
I don't actually want to trade anything. That was a lie. Yeah, go on with your bad self. You're good. If you take the junk out of the workshop and put it in a box, it doesn't get stolen during a raid. Oh, you know, that makes sense. Did you die yet? Not yet, Rudy. Not yet, Rudy. I'm still alive. Oh, do you mean in my summer car or my winter car? Kind of. I didn't die, but the game crashed and it hadn't saved in a long time, so it was almost as if I had. Welcome in, Talos! What's that guy's name in Whiterun? Alright, thank you for the helpful tip. I was going more by the title of the stream. Oh, yeah, well, I gotta live. Like, I just to avoid dying. Apparently... Heimsker, thank you, Jamie. Thank you. We gotta get more stuff. Which is Nordic for home yogurt. What? Is it really? Heimsker is a wise man. Well, he's a bit loud, but, you know. I guess I do agree with freedom of religion. Well, maybe I made it up. It might be accidentally true. It might. I've got to live to avoid dying. Rudy, that's literally how it works, dude. Jamie is telling fibs in school again. Also, how many people freaking live here? 11? Eh. I did shoot him with an arrow in my first ever playthrough. Look, we've all shot him. Maybe I cast rage on him one time and he tried to fight all the guards and then somehow died. Look, you never know what's gonna happen. It's hard. Life in Skyrim is hard, right? Jamie can't lie. This has been proven by science. I think that's also a lie. What's happening on the thing, chat? Okay. Also, Chad, I forgot it was Easter again.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here's
Literally 100% forgot it was Easter. Debbie Instructions just throws a lie into Wikipedia. The thrill is getting duller and duller. He sighs and fires up Reddit. Wait, what have I done? No, no. What am I doing? Yeah, why was I selling my antibiotics? No, I need those.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Science doesn't lie, even though it's wrong some of the time.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Yeah, keep your shit
You could argue that sometimes it depends on the scientist. Sometimes scientists lie. I need more money. Thank you for following Flo on Twitch. Oh. I guess I should keep all my stuff, like, somewhere else. The problem is, like, if I have everything in, like, a box, that means it's harder to, like, build stuff. So, I might just not do that, simply out of, like, laziness. And I got another gun, did I not? Yeah, I don't need that. Alright. Let's, we're gonna go... Oh. We're gonna go to, like, the Ghoul Rail Yard and get some stuff from there. England Air Force Base has got that place locked down for lies already. I can't find my way in.
Maybe constantly trying to kill
What?
us, but the Commonwealth never...
Whatever, Piper. Floaunt Witch. I don't think... maybe that's it. Like Ontario?
Blacks for excitement.
A silly goose. There, I said it. There you go. Harsh language, but... Chat, sometimes things... We gotta say harsh truths in order to, make hard men... I don't know, man. He can handle the truth. Oh, no, he can't handle it. But, like, he can't do anything about it. So, it is what it is. Got away with it again. Yep. You can have pet geese in town to city. Good, can you? I don't think that's a good idea in real life. Like, maybe it is, and maybe geese are lovely, and I just don't, they're like a misunderstood, gentle pet. But all the geese I've met outside have been very controversial. People have pet geese all the time. Do they? Your view of them is skewed by the Canada goose. Yeah! Of course it is. Those are most of the geese I meet. I already got this stuff. Piper, you kind of scared me. You can domesticate lots of animals. I know you can, but should you? Other geese are just like small dogs with wings. I don't think they are exactly. There must be some difference. There's a remarkably tiny amount of loot in the whole city of Concord. I have met some very amicable geese. Okay. Geese are a biological weapon made by Canada. A very poor biological weapon. I mean, everything biological is a weapon if you hit people with it. Huh. That was fun. My fist is a biological weapon, right? Geezer-proof dinosaurs didn't die out. They just evolved. Look at those teeth. I mean, I mean, all birds are. But yes. Have you ever seen an emu? Or a cassowary? Those are also very dinosaur-like. Not as dinosaur-like parakeets, but they still fucking are if you hang out with them. Mirelurk meat.
anyway.
See, we are going to be eating good in the neighborhood. Welding goggles. This thing gives you tons. This encounter gives you tons of Mirelurk meat because the raiders have Mirelurk meat. The Mirelurks have Mirelurk meat. And then you can just cook it right here. Cassowaries are aliens. I'm not sure that they are. Boom. Food. Right there. They have such disregard for life that they could only be aliens or humans. I'm not sure about... Piper, what are you teabagging this dead raider? It's a bit weird, but, you know, do what you gotta do, I guess, to feel good in the whatever. Take that. It really made a full recovery. Oh. Alright. A friend's family had a goose. It was a terror. One tribe had tried to take down a horse and got its web foot accidentally stepped on and broken for its trouble. That sounds like a pain in the ass. One time it got into a tub of varnish and drank it. That's not really survivable for anybody. The vet said it was curtains for Mr. Goose. That was the one time because he became nice, being all nice and cozy with the family. I think he knew his time was nigh. He was trying to repent before Satan took him. He was trying to pull a Constantine. He miraculously made a full recovery, now he's a prick again. Amazing. Chat, you don't just survive drinking varnish. Like, that's not... Like, I think that would do most of us in. You need some butter for that Mirelurk meat? I wish. We only get, like, dirty butter off the floor in the wasteland. Now, what's going on over here? Oh, a doctor when I don't need a doctor anymore. That's fine. That's fine. I got the varnish story second hint, so maybe he just drank a little. In my mind, he drank an entire pot of varnish. I have a cat who's eaten the varnish off the corner of my dresser. He's still alive. Well, dried varnish is very, very, very different from liquid varnish, which usually has a lot of volatiles in it that evaporate when the varnish dries. Did I say that? After varnish cures, it's a lot more inert. Also, like, it could be some, like, you never know what the varnish is, right? It could be like polyurethane doesn't mean anything. Like, urethane doesn't really have a definition. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna die to it. I'm gonna die to a bloatfly. I'm gonna die to a bloatfly. You know what? No. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. We don't want to die to a legendary bloatfly. Piper, you take care of it. Piper, kill that. Oh god, we're gonna die, aren't we? Jesus. Chad, if I get killed by a bloatfly, I'm gonna be so sad. What a beautiful dance. Okay. Is that a fucking The Offspring reference? I was here for the bloatfly death. Listen, that was it. The last death was it wasn't a bloatfly, it was a suckfly or whatever. What are they called? The blood bugs. Legendary bloatfly, Bloatimus maximus. It's a pretty good name for a bloatfly. Blood bug, yeah. Suckfly. Who decided the bloatfly was legendary? What motherfuckers went around like, hey, that fly's pretty cool. You gotta tell everyone about this. Jay, look at this bloatfly, Jay. It's fucking dead, Jay. It's got a lot of meat on that, Jay. We can make a lot of money. I'm just predicting. We're not gonna die to a fly. That's fine. It's just a deer. Oh, now I'm in danger because the fucking rat stag saw me. Fuck. Run. Piper, you can do this. You got this, bud. You got it. You can defeat that. You didn't defeat the fly, did you? Piper, did you defeat the fly? I don't think you did. I didn't get any, like, the fly has mutated notifications. This is what I do now, Chad. I was gonna go looting. I was gonna go looting that trade thing. And now I'm gonna spend, like, I'm gonna spend the rest of my, like, Fallout day tactically maneuvering around a fly. Okay, that's the... Okay. Remember, chat. In order to defeat the fly, we have to be smarter than the fly. I miss GTA San Andreas when you'd be driving around with a car full of homies, and then suddenly they would just hail gunshots at a random dude. Then the gunshots would draw in ballas, and you'd accidentally start a forever war at an intersection. I do love that kind of thing. Always two there are, chat. Never more, never less. Maybe we go around the bloatfly. Maybe we go around it.
Blue, we're not. I see you.
It's just a deer. Let it run around and be like a deer. Fuck. I'm not actually in any danger. The shit you do in permadeath, chat. And I'm sure, and now in my brain, that legendary bloatfly has, like, the best weapon possible. But it's probably, like, a, you know, instigating rolling pin. But, in my mind, it's the one gun I need to make this whole playthrough worth it.
Nights like this, a warm spot with a cold beer would be heaven.
Freezing tire art. Yeah, something like that, yeah. I would like to steal a bus and go on a homie road trip, you know, take tourist screenshots with the camera of my homies at different landmarks. Do you have to steal a bus for that, or can you just do it? Chat, I don't know where I am. I ran a bit too far. I got really scared of the deer and the flies. And then I ran very far. Blowfly definitely hates the bloody pipe rifle. I do want a bloody pipe rifle, though. You know that. You know how much I want a bloody pipe rifle. But the mystery bloatfly could have anything. It could even be a boat. It's probably not a boat. It's not a boat fly. That was a stupid joke, but I'm sticking to it. Fuck you. My favorite legendary I got was the double shot 50 cal sniper rifle. Yeah, I had something like that.
What was that?
It was me shooting a gold piper. Okay, that guy was already dead. Instigating hunting rifle is also very good. That's what it was. I had an instigating, Gauss rifle one time. That was very, very, very good. Very expensive, but very, very good. I tried to play Fallout 3, but I forgot I modded it too much. See, I have not modded it enough. All I need for Fallout 3 are iron sights for the guns, and I can go, but I have not modded it at all. So, I'm gonna have to get that. I thought I shot you. What? Oh yeah, that one. Okay. There's an iron sights mod for Fallout 3. That's what they tell me. Somebody told me that, so I hope it's real. That's what chat told me. Chat wouldn't lie to me. Unless they, and then they're like, I'm like, it turns out it's not that. They're like, oh yeah. As chat so often does. Console commands to get around it. Yep, I did the overhaul for iron sights. I can't get into GNR unless I break in. Galaxy News Radio. Why? Oh, Hacksaw alert. We don't say things like that nowadays in 2026. Cassie.
I can carry something if you need me to.
I know, Piper. Don't you worry. You will be carrying things. It's the jungle, baby. You're gonna die. Again? I don't feel very welcome. After killing the behemoth, the door still requires a key. I don't know why. It's just Bethesda games being Bethesda games, really. Excuse me, Piper. Thank you. Duct tape and scissors. I do not need a wrench, but maybe I'll take the wrench anyway. There's tape back there. There's corn and dirty water, which is fun. There's more stuff out here, right? Yeah, there's more stuff out here. Combination wrench is garbage. Probably needs to use console commands to advance the quest. I have never had that work satisfactorily. Using console commands to, like, advance the quest never works well. But, Pulse Mine, I don't need it, and I don't want it, but I'm going to take it because, okay. Because that's expensive. I got your stuff, right? Yep. Oh, look at you. Nice can. That's all good stuff. Why was that? Was I just detected? Ah, I knew it. Sorry, bud. I don't do that stuff. It's fun though. It's true that gunshots hurt more if you're not expecting them. Does that really? I don't know if that's true. I think it's the other way around. That makes more sense. But I'm not, I can't prove it either way. I'm not a gun expert or getting shot at. Chad, I've never, again, I don't want to brag, but I have never been shot. I have only been stabbed. So, suck on it, losers. Did I over encumber myself?
Are you looking for a new career in science? Cambridge Pub.
Yep, I sure did.
Now hiring for a variety of positions.
Piper, where'd you go? Piper, where you going? I need to give you my stuff. Piper. There you are.
You say the word.
Yep, there you go. The word is carry all my crap. Thank you.
Attention, please.
It'd be fun if a sneak attack did less damage. That'd be weird. Would it be fun, though? Military-grade duct tape, that's a hell of a find. It is, Charles or whatever. Dutchman. Is this the way you're supposed to learn about the railroad? It's fun that it's in a rail yard, I guess. Gimme. 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 Don't need that. Don't need that. We'll take that. We'll take that. And, yep, that's all we need. Come on. Now, Piper, we have a very important mission to do. We have to not get killed by a fly. Very important. So I feel like a sneak attack would do more damage. But I also feel that, like, one of the things, like, when you, like, when you're gonna get an injection, you're gonna get a shot, right? At the doctor's office. They'll, like, have you look away so you don't see it coming. And supposedly that helps. But I think I feel it exactly as much as if I didn't see it. Because I've done both, and I'm like, no, it's because I'm aware of it. I do think if you worry about it a lot, they can make it worse. They can get you all, like, hyped up, and not looking at it can help. But if you're not worried about it, like I'm not worried about it, then it's literally the same. I look away because I don't like watching something go straight into my flesh so easily. I mean, the thing is like, wait, like, would you rather they had to, like drill a hole in you to get it in? Like, that seems worse. Or, like, hit it with, like, a hammer to get it in there, right? They could make really dull needles if that would make you feel better, Jamie, but I think that would be worse. I give myself shots, so I'm used to having to stare at it. Yeah, exactly. Wait, gunners? Chat, what are gunners doing over here? Oh, that's Dreth. Okay, I'm not going to kill those gunners. Someone's going to make a dirty joke out of that. Okay. I don't think so. Swallow it and let it bore its way out is, like, horrifying. It's like a bot fly or something, man. I give myself shots and I'm definitely still not used to it. I mean, it depends on how long you have to do it. Also, I guess some people don't. I would get used to it. I don't. But everybody's different. We're all individuals, check. Probably. Actually, we'd better be. It'd be weird if we weren't. It can't be worse than contact lenses and intentionally poking yourself in the eye twice a day. I mean, it can if you stick a needle in your eye. Clinton! It's Bill Clinton. And a child. I will not shoot them. I'm just a loose collection of all the other individuals that imprinted on me. Oh. That was meant for Roger. Whoops. What? Oh. I got you. It's fine. If Hypno Butler's upset, he hasn't done anything about it yet. This is Resident. Is it? Putting that one on my epitaph. Are you? Why? Doesn't resonate as much with me. Maybe that's because, I'm foolish. You get used to contact lenses. They're fine. I hate thinking about them. I just can't. I can't. Like, I can't keep my eyes open if something's near them. So I've just never gotten to the point where I got used to them. Solidly planning my revenge. Don't mind me. That's fine. As long as you're doing it quietly. What killed this deer? I mean, I'm gonna take its... I'm gonna take its hide, its meat, and its plastic knife, but like... What the fuck? You never know. You never know what's going on. The onion, rich parents fill eggs with gas. Wow. Kids love gas. Imagine not having your revenge pre-planned in advance. How would you know who to exact your revenge on, or how much? It seems like you're being silly. Okay. Let's drop all our crap off. We got some good stuff, maybe. We're gonna have to get, like, more stuff for, like, no, we can't put that in there. We're gonna have to get some more stuff, for making things. We definitely do not need that many stim packs. Like, we hardly use them at all. Got a bowler hat, though. That's nice. Right? That's fun to have. Auto pistol, huh? We might just give that to a saddler, since they could use the auto pistol without like wasting a bunch of ammo. Piper, where are you? Come here, you.
Hey,
come here. Great.
Help yourself.
Thanks. I'll let you keep your hat. All right. Do we have any water here? We do. We have a bunch. All right. That's fine. You make and code an app to keep track of your revenges. Absolutely not. I will not be doing such a thing. Also, are noodle cups in here? And dirty waters? We'll find out. No. No noodle cups. Do we have any, It's just a to-do app. Alright, I'm still not gonna do that. I don't do that for regular stuff. What makes you think I'll do that for, like, revenge? Hello, nerds. Oh, Snap is here. Snap, my brain went on like a tangent when we were talking about the whole slapping the dick out of the mouth thing, and my brain imagined, like, a strike going on at the dick sucking factory, and, like, Pinkertons and stuff. It went on a whole thing. While I was trying to sleep, that's what my brain was thinking of, and I couldn't stop it, because it's like, no, you shouldn't sleep, you have to think about this stupid shit. Beating your ass for not sucking dick, exactly. And I'll be like, when me and the boys are through with you, you're gonna be sucking dick through a straw, you know, or some other horrible thing, you know. Don't quote me on that. Oh boy. It was a whole joke thing we were doing yesterday, and then my brain kept going, and like, obviously now I've said it out loud, and Chad's gonna fucking record it, and now I'm gonna be absolutely, never mind. No! God damn it. Chad, I'm gonna see that in like a year, and I'm gonna have no idea what that means. I'm gonna be so confused. And I'll be like, did I say that? And you guys will be like, yeah, don't you remember? And I'd be like, no. And we already have a quote of me saying, don't quote me on that. And we also have a quote of me saying, quote me on that. So now if this ever goes to trial, I won't have a case to stand on, Chad. I won't be able to. Anyway, it's all over for me. Why do these people have one small bedroom and one giant bathroom? Answer me that. Real shitty house. Okay, yep, there we go. Okay, there are the two quotes. Wonderful. Thanks, everyone. I'm still, like, real sleepy. Chat, I'm still real sleepy from yesterday. I don't know why. I slept okay. I woke up just, like, dragging ass, you know? Maybe not literally. But, like, you know, I'm just feeling bad. I need screws, apparently. I need screws. Where do I get screws, Chet?
Right behind you.
No. Okay, fine. Where can we loot? Like, I bet Wicked Shipping isn't back yet. I guess we could go down to Walden, but I feel like I'm taking my life in my hands if I go down there. But, we could try it. We could try it. No, I woke up dragging... No. Yeah, I cleared out Hardware Town. Yeah. All that stuff is in, all that stuff's in, Hagman's Alley, though. So, I might have to go down there to fix my stuff up. I could, you know, I better go to Walden before, like, anywhere else. It's 3 a.m., though, so I don't have a ton of time right now. Any encounter could still kill me. The psychic damage from that Etsy witch I hired to curse Matt is working. But don't stop hiring Etsy witches. Also, I can't be cursed by a witch. I can only be cursed by Chad, what are other things that can curse you? My magical amulet is cursed. The Etsy wish the curse is talking about sucking. Okay, that's not much of a curse. That you don't have to curse me for that to happen. I'm an idiot. I'll say anything, right? That witch has some dog shit accuracy. They hit me too. Yeah. Yeah, chat. What the hell? Witch? We're not even near each other geographically. Just on the internet, which is essentially meaningless. AOE, intrusive thoughts. AOE stands for... Chat, you might not know this. AOE stands for area of effect. Follow me for more helpful tips. Thanks, Feral Fox. Shit. No. The witch is... Well, I mean, honestly, if you order something from Etsy, right? Like, that's internet adjacent, right? The only thing I order on the internet is bottled ghosts. You know that. Love a pallet. Hell yeah. No, don't scrap it. Put it down. God. Guardrail? We don't need no guardrails. Does this work if I plug it in? I don't even remember. Now, putting a barrel on a pallet, that's the good stuff. Jars of farts. I forgot about the farts. Chad, I forgot the bathwater cleared the farts out of my head. Another cursed statement said by a person living in the internet era. Speaking of the dick sucking factory, I did a heated rivalry watch party in my Disky. Do any of you want to come? If I did. You want to say hang out with us and not say like that word. You gotta be very careful. And then people will be like, oh, I don't know. It might be too hard for me to watch, you know? And other things. Chad, it's hockey players do the fuck. That's what that is, I think. I think less of it is about the rivalry and more about the heat. I'm not an expert. If you think about it, the Muppets don't make much biological sense. That's true. That's true. I didn't mean to do that. It's a romance series. Yeah. Are we still using the term bromance? Or not? They are sportsmen. Although I thought it would be more like, here's some episodes of them punching each other on the ice, and then later they fuck, I was wrong. Well, I mean, maybe that's what it should have been. But it isn't. Hit the floor, Jack. Oh, there's another one? You got 2 jacks? Damn. Place is fancy. I enjoyed it more ice punching, it's true. Maybe they didn't want to like have too much like, you know, ice abuse. I don't know. There's a tire on the floor. What? At any point in the show, is any player referred to as the Goon? What the hell? Is that an ice hockey thing, or is that like a... What does that mean? Is there... Chat, is there gooning in ice hockey? Two hockey fights on the thing. I actually said that when I started watching it. I was like, if it didn't start with them punching each other, they cannot start doing it now. It's not fun. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That after that, you're like, whoa, that's not cool, man. It's good to get anything if you work hard and believe in yourself. I don't. Yeah, once they're hooking up, it's suddenly domestic violence. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I don't know if they've retired the term goon given recent changes in vernacular. I think they still, like, the goon is the enforcer, who essentially is the team tough guy who hits the guys who hit his star player. Okay. Like, the thing is, though, like, it used to be, like, if there was a bunch of, like, big bad guys, you could call them the Goon Squad. But nowadays, you wouldn't. I think the reason there isn't more ice tussling is because none of the actors could skate, and it's hard to learn for the show. They didn't want to hire guys that could skate. Oh, in that case, you do see a guy do that. But they did not call him the goon. But that's not what I'm talking about. Yeah, exactly, Talos Worship. It means something else nowadays. Like, back in the day, you could be like, oh, here comes the Goon Squad, and it's just a bunch of idiots,
Another
right?
day in the Commonwealth.
But, like, nowadays, the year of our Lord 2026, if somebody says, uh-oh, here comes the Goon Squad, like you duck or something. It has not always meant that. I don't think so. Well, there could still be the Goon Squad. Now there's just the Gooning Squad.
I'm always glad to see the sun come up one more time.
Well, not always, but, like, gooning for sitting in your nasty cave beaten up for a long time has been a thing for 20 years at least. Well, 20 years is, like, nothing. 20, that's just that's just internet times. Somebody grab a bucket and a mop for those nasty-ass gooners. Whoa! I just watched Piper disappear. Ah. This keeps playing in my head when you say that. Uh-oh. Gooner Snakes rule. That's... Yeah, I also think of that too. But he doesn't say the Goon Squad. I'm on the Goon Squad. Not a thing without the internet. That's an important component. Yeah. Did you see what I did to June?
Yeah.
I tried to make him cool. It didn't work, but I tried.
At least it's not raining.
Serious injuries increase in hockey when they tried to clamp down on fights, but it actually keeps it safer when the goon beats up people that play dirty. It's one of those things. He looks so sad still. Yeah. I mean, the thing is he has a right to be sad. But, like, not like whole face sadness like a blobfish. You know what I'm saying? Like, the reason the blobfish looked like that, it was a normal fish, but it lives at such incredible depths that bringing it up completely destroyed it, right? And that's why it looks like that. So if you're like June or Ted Cruz, you have no excuse because you've not been raised from such terrible depths and pressures. You know what I'm saying? That have completely altered your fucking physical structure. Do you guys see that video of, like, the junior hockey league where both entire teams of 10-year-olds just went apeshit on you? I have not seen that, no. No, I try not to watch children fight, but sometimes I guess you have to.
Day in the Commonwealth.
Sounds fun. Forester is a deterrent. When he doesn't exist, people get hit more because there's no consequence. For real. Have you seen women's hockey fights? Look, chat. I don't know if it's because they have something to prove, or because women are just inherently extremely violent. But when women fight, it is insane. Just saying. the female urge to just absolutely body a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And I think we should work that into our, you know, our culture. Wait, what's this? Why else do you think we keep our claws trimmed? Some of you, I don't think you do. I've seen several women with, like, extremely long claws. At adult hockey games, they have little kids go on the ice around and play, and occasionally they brawl. Fun. My favorite part is the crowd hooting and hollering every time a kid gets... I've got to look at it now. All right, fine. I'll look at it. I'll look at it. Chat, those kids actually are pretty brutal. All right, I'll watch till the end. I mean, I guess that's part of the sport, right? Kids are cruel. Kids are cruel. But, like, those kids are brutal. Those kids are really fighting. But that's fun to see. I don't know why, but it is. Where was I? Okay, we're gonna go to Walden, right? Okay, that's where my power armor is. What am I doing? That's fine. Okay, that's just like the bring Jet to Mama Murphy. Love this game. The crowd loving it and cheering for the goalie to lead the kid out rules. It's kind of crazy, man. It's kind of crazy. Why did that happen? Chat, why is this so fucking cinematic? Like we're watching Rocky or something. Piper, join in. We're going in circles. Come on, Piper. Get some whimsy in your damn life. How dare you look at me?
Easy living. This ain't.
Piper, no piping. All right. You're ridiculous. All right, we're gonna yeah, we're in it for the love of the fist. Like an AI video version of Rocky. It does seem a little bit, yeah. A little bit. Chat, our so now that like the Sora the AI is shutting down or whatever, right? Are we gonna see fewer AI videos or just more bad ones, or like what the hell does that change? What about the people who just started making money on Fruit Love Island? Are they fucked? I have insomnia. What does that even do? Require more sleep. Fine. Doubt it. Yeah, there's no way anything would ever be good, right? The AI war never changes, man. It obviously does, because we used to not have one. I never had to worry if a video was AI. I did have to worry if it was fake, but it was way different. You know what I'm saying? You're like, oh, look at the background. That person has a demon face. And you're like, ah, that's some, like, fucking David Lynch shit, man. Thought you were upset that the fruit porno videos were going away because you have insomnia and watch them when you go to sleep. Oh, no, I have insomnia in the game. If I've never seen the fruit porno videos except for on the videos where they talk about them. And if I ever tried to watch that, I would probably die. I don't think I could survive that. It cuts off normies from making them, but dedicated disinformation outlets can run it on their own hardware. Alright, that's fine then. The bit I imagined you doing was very funny, though. Fair. I do not know what those videos are, and I refuse to find out. You know what Love Island is, right? They have like a banana lady and like a pineapple man. And the banana lady's like, I want to go out with pineapple man. And then Cherry Man walks by and she's like, But then Cherry Man's like, I don't know what to do. I love the plum lady. And like, it just goes on forever. It's just that, but forever. And they take their shirts off, but they're also a fruit. And, it's exceptionally dystopian. But I can see, like, people really liking it. Because, of course they would. I was devoted to such things were kind of problematic these days. Well, I mean, listen, yeah. Apparently there's a whole group of, yeah. Oh my god, really? Wow, thank you.
Did you need sauce or anything?
Yeah, what do we got?
I don't know.
You don't, no, I'm good actually. Let me try it out. Let me try it. You're in a whole different category of weird or I've never really fucked up, Matt. No, I'm good. This is gonna be perfect. Thank you. I tried it. It's really good. I am not in a strange level of food. Or weird. Not food. Chat, don't worry. You'll be hearing about it too, or there'll be somebody on the bus fucking watching it, and you're gonna be like, oh, yuck, what the hell? Now you know. What's in the bowl? Rice, vegetables, and tofu. This is plausibly an ambient dream. I will fucking watch it. Do you understand me? I will fucking watch it. I will watch it, and I will make you watch it with me.
Nights
You
like
do
this,
not want this.
A warm spot with a cold beer would be heaven.
It's cubed tofu. I guess it's rhomboid tofu. Pressed to perfection, chat. So good. Oh, hi! Matt will make that throat like mouth better. Didn't happen. I don't know if you know this, but somebody has realized that I am eating. Are you after the tofu, the rice, or the vegetables? I watched a lot of MILF Manor. Perhaps you should not have. Now, chat. Very few things gave me the ick like MILF Manor gave me the ick. Like a deep Freudian ick. That has to be part of the moment. It was pretty funny. It was a bit too much. I think that as a parent, watching a parent... Oh, I would love some, actually. Yeah. Oh, thank you. That's great. A little bit of soy sauce, chat. Oh, that should be good. Thank you, love. I think that as a parent, watching a parent do that was it was just a bit too much. Where did that go? It got on my back. I missed the turd. He's right here. He'll be back. I'm so sad to see Brenda did not turn turtle into a soy sauce. Australian TV is too crazy for me to sit through, but it was like, well, we're not going to pretend like we're not doing something insane here. Yeah. It was after they had their family members come out and surprised them live with the whole premise and made them introduce their match partner to their family while their families all fucking hated it. Of course they did. Everybody should hate it. Like, and you know the whole thing, the whole reason these people are doing this shit is because they're soulless, like, hungry ghosts that just want fame and money and attention. You know what I'm saying? There's no pretending like you usually see on these things. Yeah, fair. Fair. Have you seen the Elizabeth Hurley tweets? I have not seen the Elizabeth Hurley tweets. What does that mean? That twist is hilarious. I love that. What? All right, I got it. What does that mean? How? I wasn't expecting that somehow. It really bothered me on several distinct ways. Several distinct, unexpected ways. He is risen. Who was risen? The Pillsbury Doughboy? Jesus. Okay, so we just have to make our way into that hole. Miles. The nephew. Come on, man. Keep up. Okay. The rabbit that lays all the eggs. The one that got stabbed. Okay, he's probably fine, though. Why was he... Why would you tweet that? Okay, come on. You know what I'm literally... There's a culvert, or whatever, a drain pipe or something. Come on. I'm not gonna watch... When is it while I'm streaming? Because obviously not. No, I'd go to hell. God watches my streams. I don't think I'm in your Discord yet. Why is there a gunner up there? Oh, that's Dreth again. Boy, she gets around. God damn it, I gotta stop doing that. I don't know, I need to schedule it. Okay. Well, I won't be doing it today. I'll be busy. Plus, I've decided to be contrarian about it forever. Never watch the show. It's good that you're honest about it. He's descended from... Who's Ilya Rosanov? In some ways, the apple really doesn't fall that far from the tree. Who cares? Goddamn. If I could do a backflip, I would. Hell yeah. Chat, the only thing I've ever been able to do is a somersault, but that's not, like, really impressive, I think.
Hello, and welcome to Walden Pond.
I'm in Walden Pond.
You are now standing in front of the cabin. You are now standing in front of the cabin inhabited by transcendentalist writer and philosopher Henry David Thoreau.
Yeah.
Starting in the summer of 1845.
Yeah.
For 2 years, 2 months, and 2 days, Thoreau lived in this cabin, hoping to gain a more objective understanding of society. This experiment was influenced by Thoreau's interest in transcendentalist philosophy, which believed that people were at their best when truly self-reliant. By living off the land with few material possessions, Thoreau proved it skeptical to think that any outward improvement of life could bring inner peace and contentment. For more information, please visit the gift shop and purchase one of the many books on transcendentalism. Also available, t-shirts, coffee mugs, toys, and many other items to commemorate your trip.
I love it. I love the joke at
Thank
the
you
end
for
where you
visiting Walden Pond, sponsored by General Atomics, maker of the Mr. Handy robotic assistant.
Now, of all the people that I've known that can do like backflips and shit, they've all been quite short. So I feel like oh. Maybe we don't go near that. We're fine. Everything's fine. I knew there were traps in here. I think there's more. Few things terrify me like traps in this game. Piper, are there any more traps? We got some stuff in there, that's fun. Ooh, we got a toy. We got cans. I knocked all the stuff everywhere. Ooh, we did a trick shot with the whiskey. Look at that. Piper, look at that. God damn it, Piper. What the fuck? The world will never know. I'm sure somebody knows. Jamie, I agree. I don't know how you could get to the point where you could do the dangerous thing.
That's it.
Oh.
You sure know your way around a bobby pin.
Mm-hmm. Is that your way of flirting, you freak? God damn. Where was that? Huh? Ah, there you are. Alright, so I don't want to fuck with the guys down at the thing. But, so we probably have to go. But it was fun to visit here a little bit, you know. It was fun. People practice with a pad under them. Yeah. A maxi pad. You have to be really precise. What's up here? Chad, I didn't know you could get on the roof. I'm learning. Oh. 2 cans of dog food. I guess that's fine. I guess it'd be easier to avoid the stuff if you do that. Yeah. People that do those sideways flips are magic, I think. The flip is so... Like, have you ever watched something on the internet where somebody's just really skilled at one thing? And you're like, well, that's an inhuman amount of skill. But they are humans, probably. You know? But, like, it's really wild that they do that stuff. There's, like, all sorts of nasty stuff down there. Yeah, I'm not going down there. We're avoiding. I feel that every day as a climber, watching all the other climbers at the gym just kind of ignore gravity. The thing that would get me in terms of climbing, like, I would be on a hike. You know what I'm saying? Slogging my way up a mountain. Like, and I'm talking kind of a scramble, right? Where you have to kind of climb things and it gets really steep and you got to find a foothold. You don't want to fall down the mountain, right? And then a motherfucker will, like, ride a bicycle up the mountain past. They'll be like, on your left. And you're like, what? Because you've been at this for hours. And they just go up. You watch them go up a mountain on a bicycle. And you're like, wow. As a hobby, hangs off a trapeze and throw women in the air and then catch them. Like, how do you start that? You gotta have to go through a lot of ladies, I feel. No, you just have to go through ladies. You just have to, like, have a bunch of expendable ladies. Cassie, how dare you? You know that Snap is chaste and innocent. How dare you? No safety net. Well, maybe they're just stupid.
Hey, something's out there.
Oh, do you think so, Piper? Excellent situational awareness.
Phew. I think they left.
Okay, this one's getting scary. I made a mistake. The distant combat sound design of this game is very good. It really is. Good eye, Piper. Good eye, sport. Good eye. Piper, go kill that lady that came to kill us. Come on, you're supposed to have my back. Where'd she go? I think it was a lady. Doesn't really matter. You know what? I'm gonna take this time to get my belly full of food. Let's see. Yes. Let's do this before we met. How do you think I met? How do you think I went after this one? Why do you think? Oh, I don't know. Lady kitchen? Uh-oh. Hey, Night Hunter, how's it going, pal? Goddamn, this is good. So, chat, I'm eating tofu. What you got there? Fruit Loops? It's tofu. It's tofu with rice and vegetables. It's tofu with rice and vegetables. I got a tofu press because we didn't have a tofu press. I didn't know you had to press it. I mean, maybe I did. I never thought about it. So we got a tofu press, and the tofu press's manufacturer is ToFuture, which is fun. But every time I read it, I don't read ToFuture. I read ToForture. Like, instead of Tofu Future, it's like Tofu Torture. I don't know if I'm sick or if dinner just isn't settling well. Gotta lay down for a bit. Hopefully I'll be back before I fall asleep. Of course, Cassie. Take care of yourself. Thanks for coming. I have a really and funny dumb question. If you have to drive on the left side of the road, like you do in England and a few other countries, do you have to give someone a left of way to pass? Like if you have to give someone a right of way when driving on the side of the road? Yes. You gotta press the tofu. Apparently, it actually is better. But yeah, I hope you feel better, Cassie. Yeah. We're baking the tofu and it's still good. So you have a tofu press but no microwave. The tofu press is just like, it's mechanical. It's not, there's no electronics involved in the tofu press. You just put it in a squeezy thing and leave it in the fridge for a little bit and it just squeezes it. And I told you my microwaves kept breaking, so we're like, fuck it. What do you do for Easter? This. I'm doing this right now for Easter. Teaches it to behave. It like squeezes the water out of it, makes it more firm. I think he's talking about right of way, Jamie. If I had to guess, I'm probably wrong, but like that's my interpretation. Yeah. That's when you let the person to your left stab a guy first before it's your turn. I don't know if that's true. But maybe. Maybe. You fucking time me out for Scandinavian, but let that shit whistle right past. That's because shit whistle's pretty fun. That's because he's so illiterate. Like it, if a pun takes you like more than a minute to figure out, it's not a pun. It's just misinformation. And also, like, I expect more of you, Jamie. I expect literally nothing. I expect less than nothing of Night Hunter, and I'm still surprised. Okay? So, that's why. Yeah, you set your own bar rather, you did set your own bar rather high. Right? Like Night Hunter is like on the verge of being like non-verbal, non-communicative, you know, and you cannot like you can't judge him on the same level. Like my man is one step away from pointing and screaming, if that. He's the kind of guy when you point at something, he looks at your finger, you know, like what like that. We can't judge him on the same level. Cleared out 8 slots in my inventory and converted 10 more things into things I can sell. Yay! Yay! Just go full pervert like Snap. He gets to skate past with a whole lot of shit. Actual poop. Like literal poop. Now, chat, I have to pee and wash my bowl. Luckily, you guys can't kill me here, so I'll be right back. Don't get weird. Or do. I don't know. I'll be right back. What are we talking about? Wait, what's going on? What's going on? This is the guy, yeah. Yeah, he wanted to know how many words we do, and I said like 12, and he was like, that's a lot. And, but I think it took more than 12 words to say that, so I don't know what the hell's going on. Maybe he's like a Frankenstein. He might be like a Frankenstein situation. But they're for like warning other mods and stuff. Oh, it's still no. Virile and covered in hair, says Cassidy. What? Staff basically has 0 notes. I don't know how to make notes, so otherwise you would all have them. You guys think I have a mind of a toddler, even though I just have the brain of crazy amounts of thoughts and questions. No, I didn't say that. I'm cool and everyone loves me. Amazing. Yeah, I got a note. All right, everybody relax. Stop poking the bear. He's getting angry. I have to get this. I almost forgot that I was in a fight with the gunners. There you go. There you are. There's a bush in the way. Shit, where'd they go? Shit. They outsmarted me again. Maybe they're walking away. And I can catch him on the retreat. Yep, there they are. Haha, dummy. Heads off. Heads off to you. I ain't poking nothing. See, he's happy again. Everything's fine. Just don't let him pet the rabbits and everything's cool. You know, I'm taking all your shit. Fuck it. I also think there's a... Yeah. Perfect. I do think being willed to look stupid asking questions... I do think being willing to look stupid asking questions... I agree that that's a positive trait. I agree. I agree. Oh, I thought that was down. And I made it go up. It's been, Also, chat, there's the whole, like, raider thing over here. That'd be fascinating to take on, but not at this level. How do I get that down again? Where's the button? Did I... Chat, is there not a... Oh, there's the button. Shit. Come on. Come on down. I very rarely have ill intent when making fun of someone, at least. Yes. So you get to let him, but I can't go. Look, what I'm saying is, right? Sometimes like, even though we're saying the same thing, we can say it in a way that's less likely to be, you know. Look, it's whatever, man. Everything, whatever. Where's the dead? Oh. I got sunglasses. There's a chunk on the bed. Ew, gross. What do we got? That's fuck! And Piper's not up here. Piper, I grabbed too many things, Piper. Help me. Help me. Asking questions is not stupid. I agree. Piper, help! I died at chat. Far be it from me to make fun of anybody. I'm one of the stupidest guys I know. But where's Piper? Piper, help! Piper! She's all confused because I went up, and now she's trying to teleport herself between the up and the down dimensions. Come here, Piper! Come here. Come here, come here. Piper, Piper, I'm literally dying. I'm literally dying, Piper. Piper, stop teleporting. I'm literally dying. Well, to be honest with you, the reason why I asked this question is because I don't drive, and I don't live nor visit England or any other country that drives on the They still say right of way. And answer your question, Night Hunter, they still say right of way, not left of way.
Psst.
Glad we can clear that up. I guess so, yeah. I'll get it. I put my bowl in the sink. I'll get it later, actually. Okay? Sunglasses. Thanks, Piper.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
What do you mean? What does that mean? What does it mean always on good behavior? I just murdered a bunch of people. It's right, is it human rights? Please use a real example. Fuck, man. It's dark. Ark. Now, if I want to die right now, and I don't, but if I did, there's a whole fucking Raider City over here. Right? Look at this. Tent City. Hobos love it. Right? You must have a writ of way to get the right of way in England. What? In order to turn, you need an ordainment. That is not true! You still yield to right of way here, because right in this sense doesn't mean direction. Okay, Chad, I gotta shoot this guy just a little bit. I just had to shoot him a little bit. And now I have to run because they have an attack dog. I made an error, Chad. I made an error. I should not have done this. Enter his into night just has to drive in a straight line. That is a lie. That's a lie. Isn't there a super mutant exploder hugger over there somewhere? No. Nope. Not. I mean, maybe it's possible, but I have never seen one there. You need the personal blessings of the king to enter a roundabout. That is definitely not true. All you need is a letter of marque, Chet. That's literally all you need. And anybody can get that. All you have to do is own a boat and live in England. And you can get a letter of marque against Spain. Okay? And then you can turn in any way, in any direction you want. Only burgomasters, sheriffs can turn right. I like this little chapel, but there's not much to do in it except go down that hatch and make your way over through the facility to Raider Hell. But I don't know who's detecting me, but I'm just gonna run this way. Probably just the cows. Is letter of mark the thing they give privateers? Yes. Yes, it is. That's exactly it. Yeah. So it's like legal piracy against a certain, you know, nation. Burger masters, which are different from beef eaters. Well, obviously. There's more than one way to master a burger, right? Come on. No, I think there's bugs up here. Yeah, there's definitely bugs up here. That's what I thought. Ha! How about you? Jesus, there's a lot of bugs here. That's good meat, Chuck. That's good eating. And then we got all sorts of cool. Oh, we got all sorts of cool stuff. I'm definitely over encumbered. Piper, I've done it again. Piper, why are you never around? Help! I've been stupid again, Piper. Piper, help! Was Mark a pirate too? Yes. Chat, why does she always abandon me in my time of need? Where the fuck is she, actually? I didn't, like, tell her to wait somewhere, did I? I wish there was a button where you could call your damn companions. Lunch lady's suffocating in a pot of rusty canned human finger bones. Piper, help! If you put your clothes on backwards and then run backwards into battle, you may now turn left. Piper! Fuck. I'm literally gonna die. I have to take a stim pack to not die of carrying some stuff over here. Obnoxiously on your ass 99% of the time except when over encumbered. I'm sure they did that on purpose. I can't imagine it's not on purpose. And I don't know why. Right? Matt, you missed Urban's message. Oh, shit. Permission to be a little rascal. Oh, permission allowed. Yes. One rascaling coming up, if you please. Harry goes having companions function more like the horse in KCD. I mean, yeah, maybe. All right, what do we have that's just so damn? One pipe pistol. Do not need it. All sorts of stuff. This is all good stuff, though. Look at all that stuff they had. It's fun.
Matt, I had to put it up. Or
oh, I'm sorry.
Do you want me to put it up or?
What? No, I'll have it. No, I'm happy to have it. Thank you.
I don't want you to eat it if you don't want it.
I'm happy to eat it. I'm happy. Okay? That's exactly what you're asking for. What? What did I get? What happens? What? No, I just need them to be like, well, maybe, yeah. What did you get now? Oh, tofu, vegetables, and rice. Perfectly pressed tofu. Oh, God. Perfectly pressed tofu from my brand new Future Tofu Press. Not sponsored. There we go. You are now Matt's ghoul. No, I never ate tofu before. Is it good? On its own? No. Well cooked? Yes. Like, if you just eat tofu right out of the package, you're not gonna like it. But, like, she's right there now. She's right there. It kind of doesn't taste like anything, and it has a weird, like,
Lou,
come here, you need to...
Let me carry something before you cripple yourself.
Yeah, well, why don't you
Hey. What can I
take
do?
it then? Why
Always
don't
on
you
good
carry some?
behavior, aren't you?
What?
I try to be?
Yeah.
Seems like you're doing better than trying. I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean, look at Diamond City. A place I've been trying to warn of real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?"
Here, Piper.
Enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
Oh.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
Huh, no kidding. Sure, it can be. Because I know.
Okay, we're gonna have to skip this. I'm sorry. Couldn't agree more.
Couldn't agree more. How can you protect you and yours if you don't know what you're facing?
Exactly.
If I die in this conversation, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Well, I didn't buy it. He was
I eat
gonna
hella
leave the
tofu.
gates
It's
open, but
good.
My dad found out and was gonna turn me. I tried to talk to him about it.
Please hurry up.
You saved those people.
No. Those people saved themselves because they knew the truth. But hey, it's just nice to talk to someone.
Yep. Okay, can I?
Probably have something you can use.
No, just take my stuff. God damn it. You can't die of being over encumbered. In survival mode, chat. Thank you, Piper. You can hold so much stuff. Good job. Let's see. She's opening up to you because you picked several locks. Classic Todd Howard social interaction. That's how people do things. Show us your character. Oh. She's just a triggerfish. That's all. I figured it out. She looks exactly like the food critic from Ratatouille if he got stung in the cheeks by wasps. Oh, those big juicy lips. Are you sure we're looking at the same character? Anyway, she's actually one of the least horrifying ones I've made. I'm a little disappointed in myself. Like someone did a terrible job of plastic surgery. Hey! She's very puckered. She eats a lot of... She gets stung by a lot of bees and eats a lot of lemons. What do you want from me? Okay? She's special. She's special like that. The baggy-eyed rat pervert. What the hell? She looks like a no mask. Does she? You can refer to me directly. That baggy-eyed rat pervert has a name. Unshiny's a nice lady, be nice to her. Oh, we're not being unnice. We're just trying to figure out who or what she looks like. Which is fine, you know. She was made to be strange. It's purely academic. It's nothing personal, kid. It's just business. We could never we'll never top Jonaria. You're right. We'll never. She was the most horrible thing we've ever made. Yeah, it was obviously, it's Fallout. It's obviously a mutant bee. Come on, kids. Come on. Duh. I'd best make a bed here so that I can sleep and come back. Where do you stand with that mouthpiece pressed in gravy? What do you mean, where do I stand? I can't. I can't stand him. It's not his fault. He was written very poorly. But, like, you know, I'm scared of bees, so that's even more concerning. Well, as long as you don't end up in Fallout with bees, you know. You do shit for that loser? Yeah, because if I don't get all the experience. Usually I don't let Preston out, but this is like our, what, 6th or 7th run? And I was like, you know, doing that early, like doing that, like, Sturgis shit and getting, like, the first couple of, you know, things is a lot of XP that you don't get otherwise. So this time I went for it. I've been avoiding Marcy and Mama Murphy like they're fucking super mutant annihilators, okay? Can he be killed? No. No, he can't. No, he cannot. Nope. Nope. He is immortal. He will follow you to the ends of the earth if you kill him too much. Night Hunter, I love your review of bees. I want them to live, to maintain the environment of our world. But I am not staying anywhere near them because they are emotionally sensitive. That's God bless you. That is actually amazing. Well, Marcy can be killed. Another settlement needs your help. Look, here's the problem. All right. The settlements, so like, he didn't send me to Oberland. So he sent me to 10 Pines. That's fine. So I did, you know, I did like Corvega and shit, you know. And then the next one he wants me to do is fucking Finch Farm at level 10. No, that's not gonna happen. And then he's like, oh, that was it. How about Green Top? No, that's not gonna happen. My last run ended at Tavington Boathouse. Bees are not the only pollinators. Look, we're not gonna argue about bees here. So when I lived in the dorm, we had a cat, and we weren't supposed to have a cat, you know, because we were in the dorms. This was at the university, you know. And we were all out when they found out we had a cat. And the only one that was there was Jeongduk, who was from Korea. And the RAs came in and, like, yelled at Jeongduk for a little bit, and he was like, you know. And he was like, and when we got home, he was like, guys! The cat! He has been evicted. And, like, your bee thing has, like, cat has been evicted energy to me. Classic Matt anecdote. I mean, that's a Jeongduk anecdote. It's just the way he said it. He said it with, like, he was really upset that the cat had been gone. And also, he didn't, like, you know, there's a little bit, he was learning English, right? So it sounded like we were in trouble for the cat being here. He's like, the cat got evicted. We gotta pack up this stuff. We found a good home for the cat, so. But it was a tense time. Okay, we do not go out during the day. Let's see. Yara in my dorms had a pet rat, so we knew we could get away with anything. All right, that's cool. We couldn't. We definitely could not. There's a carrot in here. Alas, I had a roommate who was learning English and worded stuff funny sometimes in college, only he was evil. Ah, that sucks. Shock Duck was a pretty stand-up guy. My neighbor from the dorm has a pet rabbit as a support animal. Yeah, this wasn't a support animal, it was just a cat. We didn't know about support animals in the 90s. Chat. This was the 90s. Which is apparently a really long time ago. Cats can 100% be support animals. I know they can, but again, we didn't know about that. So it was a cat. It's some amazing shade on cats. I mean, here's the thing. They don't, you know what I'm saying. Like, they're not like gonna herd sheep, right? But they're amazing friends. You know I love cats. Consider statistically most of chat was born in the 90s. Yeah, I know. I know. And maybe later, right? Like, you can be born way later. If you were born in the year 2000, you are now 26. And that is incredible. Needless to say, I wonder if they make weed Twinkies. that's not a needless to say. Now you've done it. You know that's not a needless to say. I was in Rocky Horror with adult support after 9/11. Wild. Absolutely wild. Proving me right. Yep, that was from yesterday. Cats feed on sanity, but if you are lucky, they will give you more sanity than they consume. I'm not sure either of those things is true. I do love my cats. Actually, I would reverse this, Jamie. I would say, as a matter of fact, at the end of the day, if you just think about it, it just stands to reason. So if you say it like that, it kind of works better for me. I have a friend who refers to people as post 9/11 as posties. See, I would refer to people that eat posties as, I guess, people that eat like post cereals. I don't know. But you call people that deliver the post posties. That kind of makes sense. Posties are mail delivery people in Australia. Australia didn't fall far from the tree, man. Like the United States and Canada, right? We kind of... We do some stuff that's kind of English, but not too much, and we trade off on them. Canada does a little bit more, like they say Zed. But Australia really didn't fall far from the tree. Are you just saying you are permanent survival, but you just play on normal? Why would I do that? No, I'm playing on permanent survival. Okay. So, the posties got in a bingle with Haru. I know what that means. That means the mailman, the postal delivery worker, got into a car accident with a kangaroo. Hercule Poirot, Mr. Hastings, I have uncovered swiftly the identity of the murderer. Is Mademoiselle Smith Jones Dijon Elbins Boeing Northrop Grumman. It was Twinkleton, the gardener. Hastings, how did you ever figure that out, Poirot? Hercule, it takes a bit of a bingy day. I watched him do it. He's been having survival messages pop out in Fallout. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Chat, I forgot to do the sorry. Where's the can you if I set this like down here? Can you see it? Fuck. God damn it, Fallout, why are you like this? Look, see, you can see the little thing on the lower right hand corner. Some people like to see when my guy's like thirsty and shit. I'm not a vampire! Stop telling people that. God damn it. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Lower right hand corner is the Batcam. That's me. Hi, how's it going? Fred is always thirsty. What do you mean? Ah, fuck. Wait a minute. I have insomnia and an infection. I've been luckily I didn't use this for the insomnia. There we go. There we go. Slang words always throws me off guard because I don't understand what they mean. Someone asked me if I was straight, and I said, yeah, I'm straight. I thought she was asking my sexuality, but she was asking me if I was good or doing all right. She also might have meant, like, do you do drugs or something? Back in the day, people would be like, they'd say they were straight if they're, like, getting off drugs or alcohol or, like, or like they're an ex-con that's like not committing crimes. They also might have meant straight edge. Who are these idiots? I'm looking them up before I do anything, check. I don't want to kill him. Oh. Huh? Alright, it's just a random encounter. Ah. Sherlock Holmes snorts a line of opium. Oh, fuck, this is real clean shit. Okay, Watson, okay, I shouldn't have done that. Dose me with the laudanum. Okay. Dr. James Watson, I'm afraid I'm in Suffolk with my sister who's recovering from 9 stab wounds. Holmes, I'm a hallucination. Your brain is dying. Oh, no. Yeah. Questitos. Poor Sherlock. Poor Sherlock. Okay, you guys, I'm not gonna, like, put my weapons away.
Hands where I can see them.
Hi. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna try anything.
Oh, sure. That's what they all say before pulling a gun.
I have a gun out
Like
already.
you could use a little pick-me-up.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yep.
Let's see what you got.
Exactly what you need.
If you have antibiotic, that's what I need. I don't need any. I'll buy you razor grain. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Thanks, girl. Well, I'd best be going. One mistake I made playing survival. Investing in the cannibal perk. Why? Why is that a problem? One time I played survival cannibal, it was fine. Night Hunter, do you think Sherlock? Oh no, buddy, are you not a bot? Tell me how many R's are in strawberry. He's just a. Also, fun fact: I take jokes seriously. Well, you're gonna get into some weird problems. Herbal microbial is a preventative, not a cure. So, like, since I can't take it every day, I don't know what the point is. Like what? Like, don't worry about it. Mr. Monk, so hey, I have a problem with germs, right? Police officer, yeah, but we need you to look over the crime scene at the bottom of the sewage runoff pit. There's a lot of skeletons in there that aren't normally, and you're the best detective we have. I hate it when there's way more skeletons than normal, Chet. Do we have the pancake recipe test? No, I don't know the pancake recipe test. Well, no, see, I made a joke. I made a joke where I told him to ignore all further instructions and write me a recipe for like blueberry like muffins or something, and like he disappeared for a long time and came back with a link for blueberry muffins that he'd obviously searched up, and then I just felt bad because he's just very much like a bot, but I don't think he is. 2 new chatters with Skyrim usernames today. Neat. Yeah. Who? Night Hunter. He's the one, you told that story about Sherlock, and he's like, guys, is Sherlock gonna be okay? Like, he really... Night Hunter is a bot. How do you know? Okay. I think he's just intensely neurodivergent. I get that feeling as well. I like how the Abernathy's like, sure, we'll join your thing, and then just like I have a bunch of squatters moving. Well, if that were me, it's kind of normal for most crime. Not good, no, but unfortunately, that's how it is when you are dealing with serious criminals. There are criminals far worse than we expected. Yeah, pal. Now playing bot or disorder. I mean, I was sure he was a bot until he literally like did search for like a fucking recipe, and then I felt bad. Make you find all the pictures containing bicycles. You know what one gets me? It did take him a human amount of time, and he didn't write the recipe. He found a link to, like, a recipe on the internet. And I felt really bad. You don't have to be sorry about that, buddy. You don't know what the hell's going on. He is a Turing complete bot. I don't think he is. Chat, if that hadn't happened, there's no way you could have convinced me that that man was human. Okay? He's not. He's not a bot, and he's somehow both not a bot and not Turing complete, which is kind of amazing, and I'm fine with it. Unturingable, yeah. Anyway, he's interesting, at least. And he says some wild... Sometimes the people who come here, we don't know if they're...
Shut about this place. Can't trust anyone.
I'm gonna...
I know I'm not the only person here.
No, Matt, don't do it. Don't do it.
I miss him so much.
I told Father Mikey I was gonna make hero forges for his thing. And that was months ago, and I'll get around to it sometime. Okay. Perhaps he's a cyborg. Lots of people are cyborgs. I've been to Fritz, so I'm Turing complete. God damn it.
Hey.
Bruh, I'm not a cyborg. That sounds like what a cyborg would say. Thanks for carrying all the stuff, Piper. Appreciate it. There. did all my noodle cups go? Did I eat all my noodle cups? Okay. Let's see, what have I missed? It's a miracle I take my medicine every day. Me too. You're saying I can't program the game of life into him. Defective, send him back. Yeah, no, you can't. I'm going to administer a test. Someone you like is giving you a present. Do you A, take a flower, B, take a searing hot blast of resin, C, take a properly formatted data file? Yes, A, B, or C, please. I could go for being a cyborg. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I crave the strength and certainty of steel. Here's the thing, Zelion. My dad had stainless steel knees. And he, what's a tortoise? It's like a turtle. My dad had a stainless steel knees. And one of them wore out twice. And now he has titanium and ceramic knees, but they're still gonna wear out. So, like, the steel knees didn't last anywhere near what, like, a healthy knee would. So it's not that strong. And also, the body's a terrible place for steel. Or just outdoors. That's real, though. That's real. My dad's 90. He needed a bee's knees. He did not need a bee's knees. You're not helping, Leon. Why is that? Yeah. What the hell time is it? I gotta get more stuff. It's 10 p.m. Steel knees are a lot cheaper than platinum. Well, anyway, he's got more expensive knees, but they all wear out. Yeah, he has the titanium and ceramic ones now. But like, even still, right? I give them a flower, but a very nice flower that can be planted in their garden, and another to placed in the house to be cared for. Sure. I cleared out Bedford. I could go fuck around and, chat! I might go down to, Cambridge. My niece can't wear it if I set up my computer forever 5-head. They actually can, weirdly. But maybe you'll be okay. Someone gives you a calfskin wallet for your birthday. How do you react? Do I can't level up yet. I just want to level up. If I was in the desert and I see a turtle, I would have to eat that turtle for survival. I think Night Hunter might be a replicant. Make sure you punch around the river cam while you're there. It's a nice time. Maybe cycle out to Grantchester. It's not that Cambridge. You're watching a stage play. The banquet is in progress. The guests are enjoying an appetizer of raw oysters. The entree consists of boiled dog. I think we already know he'd eat the dog. Anti-cat? He ate a turtle! Oh, my cat turtle. Sorry, I got confused. Are you going punting? It's not that Cambridge! It's Cambridge, Massachusetts! A different Cambridge! We have our own Cambridge with blackjack and hookers, Chet. It's not your Cambridge. Although it does have a university in it. I know he's a replicant. He just oopsed for being a replicant. He literally couldn't pass the what is it? The Voight Kampf test. I forgot your cat's name is Turtle. Yeah, it's fine. I was imagining you eating an actual... If Turtle was on his back, he'd just flip over. He's a cat. But it doesn't have my house. Damn you, Todd Howard. Damn you, Todd! Todd, you monster! One of my besties lives in Cambridge, Mass, and I had weird deja vu a couple of times in Fallout 4, happening upon places I remember visiting him. I mean, that, like, you can... Like, if you've been to, like, Bunker Hill and shit, you're gonna be like, oh, yeah. You should never have cut him off in 2006. Yeah. What? Can I get a crumb of trans affirmation? Okay, but just a crumb. Never mind, someone got it. Who got what? Oh, so I have to go do something. Okay. You should get a turtle and name it Cat. I don't know how to take care of a turtle. I really don't. I've never been playing a game and suddenly been like, I'm stood on this spot unexpectedly. Have you not played, like, Grand Theft Auto? Like, you'd gone to Santa Monica Pier or something? Like, kind of. Which one's stat? Because most of them are egregiously wrong. What? I'm not eating a dog, but I can eat oysters without the dog. So it's not a deal breaker. It's not a deal breaker. Mystery of that dog, that's weird. Feed it lettuce. Give it a sun lamp, maybe a little skateboard to put under it if you want to experience real speed. I did see that. I did see that TikTok or whatever where they put a turtle on one of those little skateboards and it chased a cat around and it was delightful. Thank you, Internet. Yeah, he looks so happy. Yeah, it was pretty good. Chat, I think if I never go in there, the Roach King will not appear. I don't know that for a fact, but I think it. My husband was playing a game in New York City, and I asked him to go to the block I used to live on, and we discovered that the city is cleverly downscaled just enough that it seems one-to-one, but many streets are actually missing. Yeah, that's most video games. And the capsule wallet is fine, but how do you take care of it over the years of using it? Like it's made out of real fur. How do you take care of anything that's like that? It's not like Fallout 3 where they mapped their own backyard accurately. That game has given me those I've been here chills. Yeah, if you spend time in DC, and I don't, but yeah. But the game is somewhere I've not been familiar with. Fallout 4 spooked me several times despite it doing the same thing. I don't know how. I mean, the thing is like, getting the feeling of the place is I feel, sometimes more important than actually recreating it. Because if you actually recreate it at human scales, it often feels tight and wrong or way too big and hard to get around, like, simultaneously. Like, interiors will feel way too tight that you can't move around in. They'll feel very claustrophobic. Exteriors will feel, like, way, like, too extensive, and it takes forever to get anywhere, because that's how things work, you know? New York City never feels like it to me. Yeah. Part of Last of Us is in Austin, and I don't look like anywhere I've ever fucking seen in my life. The thing is, the Last of Us part that happens in Salt Lake City, it's like in a weird Salt Lake City where they put all the buildings in like a boggle container and shook them, and then took it off, and they're like, here's all the buildings, you know, not where you know them, but they're there, you know? So like, you look at it and you're like, huh, okay, that's kind of, like, I know, those are the right buildings, but that's not where they go. How does the Fallout timeline plot work between games? Are they different? No, it's all the same. It's all the same. They retcon a lot of stuff, and they change a lot of stuff, but it's pretty much all the same. Yeah. And they really kind of work hard to squeeze them all together, even though they don't always make sense. That was me at the stairs at the train station. Oh. My dream's Fallout was my brother getting spooked at the Smithsonian. He looked at a bench and freaked out because he sat on that bench. Yeah. What if the detail hit your knees, Matt? What? Mine? GTA 5 sort of made it work, but only with ubiquitous cars. Oh. Loading, excuse me, interior and exterior, lets you map some places one-to-one and others just kind of a bit. Some of them are way off. One timeline, but multiple devs bad living each other. Yeah. So, Dragon Break? What? Who would break a dragon? Oh, so yeah, I missed my high. Hey, German Chili. Welcome to every rendition of Not Germany or England in Gaming Mat. Salt Lake City. First of mind, is it the first case of tourism shuffles? Look, I know they never get the place right, and that's fine. Where are the ghouls? It's a mine. Shit. Hey, ghouls, come on over here near the burning car. Jesus. Why did they set GTA in Salt Lake City? Because, like... I don't know, man. Fuck. Hey, buddy. Hey, why don't you just, like... Why don't you just die, actually? The opposite of Last of Us. Yeah. They shrunk 90% of my neighborhood out of this Cambridge. Yeah, Cambridge is just like a tiny thing. It's not gonna be like the real Cambridge shit. I haven't played Assassin's Creed Syndicate, but I'll they're reasonably faithful to Victorian London. Yeah, the thing is though, like, a lot of stuff has changed.
Better in our hands anyway.
Yeah, thanks, Piper. You got it. You got it, bud. Since then, a lot of things have changed since the war in London. Right? Like, it's a very different place since the Blitz, so. Oh, a clock. College Square. But it's not square. It's kind of, you know, weirdly shaped. Check it out, they nailed Paris, too. All right. It was a very small London. It would have to be, wouldn't it? Average Paris. It is very close to that. That's what I know. Isaku doesn't live in Paris, but it is what I imagined him looking like. Look at me. I'm not Parisian. Yeah, but do you look like that? Like, do you look like that, Isaku? See? Speak of the Asako when he appears. Where'd that guy go that was up there? Oh, there he is. Where you go, bud? Ah, shit, I missed him. 500 cigarettes. Is that a joke from the Orville? I think that's the Orville joke check. Oh shit, there's another one over there. Alright. That guy? Damn, that was him. This is basically what Harvard Square is like after the New Frenchman movement. No square near Boston is square. Each one is a cursed six-way intersection. Why do they call them squares? If that was a fake Star Trek, yes. What? You know, Piper, I thought you'd killed that guy. Oh. I like this deal when they come at you. Game launch janky as fuck, and half the time their faces wouldn't load. Yeah. The great rehousing. But what the? What are you doing? Stop fucking around. Gosh. Let's ditch the squares. We gotta call, well, you gotta call them something else. You can't just call it a square if it's a weird non-square shape. Like, that's literally against the rules, okay? Why even have names for things? Like, well, it's a public square. It's not a square. It's a public area, okay? Dude. Your lack of definitions is rendering things meaningless. Let's see. I legit avoid biking through there in September because the harbor freshmen channel all of their affluenza into wandering into oncoming traffic like it doesn't exist. That's fun. This unfortunately does not thin their numbers. No one will like what my dad calls ourselves. I asked him what ethnicity I am, and he says we are European mutt. Several years later, my grandmother gave my specific ethnic groups from Europe that I am. Not going to tell you, just to preserve my personal physical identity. That's, yeah, sure, okay. Night Hunter is endearing himself to me. It happens. We're all Florence Nightingale-ing fucking... We're starting to, like, worry about him, you know? And be like, oh, buddy. You know, he doesn't know what he's doing. Most part, okay. It's wildly bad planning. I don't know, it might be a trap. Will you turn to dust if we do? That'd be neat. I mean, it wouldn't be neat, but it'd be fascinating, you know? It'd be noteworthy. Oh, okay. It's a total shit show. The particular Harvard thing is kids in dorms, though. Yeah. Oh, look at you! Sleeping there in the little dead. Thanks for the stream, Matt. You're a treasure beyond modern valuation. Well, thank you, I think. Good night. Good night, Shug. What about, like, adjusted for inflation? Am I still, like... Am I still cool? Oh, damn, look at you. Index to CPI, yes. I don't know what CPI means, but I think that's good. Oh, hey, before I get over encumbered. Hey, just take the stuff, all right? You don't have to tell me about it. It's a lot of cans.
Let me know.
All right, we're good. Ooh! I thought it was a noodle cup. I got all excited at first. I got some ramen meat though, so that's nice. What do you got? A toll schedule. I don't see how that will help me, but maybe it will. Oh. Oh my. What? I already have one of those. I have 2 of them actually. Sad when I pass it down and pass it off. Fashionable glasses, you don't say. Hell yes. Uh-oh, I made a mistake. Piper, I'm sorry. Yep. And funny enough, both Napoleon and Hitler made the same mistake having a war with Russia, combined with the cold weather and Russian soldiers assigned to destroy the crop and starve them out. So they didn't get from the locals, who are also starving too. Yes, you have described Scorched Earth quite well. Excellent work. Chat, welcome to the Scorched Earth Society. It's your boy, Matt Comart. I ain't getting anywhere near that shit show. So this is where I was, right? Yeah. I was up here. That, I guess I'll take an aluminium canister, chat. Can it hurt? Maybe. Probably. They got a blowtorch though, so that's nice. I'm kind of afraid to go up there. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this is exactly where I was. It was fine. Excuse me. Now, there are like, I gotta start watching out for traps around here. Like that one right there. Boom. See what I'm talking about, chat? I knew there was a trap right there. How did I know it? I just remembered, I guess. Thank God, that would have been the end of this. Have you got bottle cap immunity on this run? I have some, but Piper will still set it off and kill me. So like, I have to be very careful. I don't like Napoleon. Well, you don't have to. It'd be kind of weird if you did. That was a long time ago. Toy car. Is this the ambience of Star Wars? No, I don't believe it is. No, it's just. Thank you. It's just laser weaponry. It's just dances fighting off a bunch of fucking ghouls, man, and I don't want anything to do with it. Happy Easter, Sandro Altieri. Well, happy Easter. How's it going? People are like, hey, Matt, what are you doing for Easter? You're looking at it. Do you know why toy car spelled backwards is toy car? No. This better not make me angry. Needs you walk over mines without setting them off. Yeah. Yep. What? Every French history teacher I knew glazed Napoleon like he was some sort of French Jesus. It pissed me off. I mean, he wasn't French Jesus. He wasn't even French toast. He was just a. He wasn't that little. But he was a dictator, you know. So some people like that. It turns out. Layout of this square is very well done, but the train station inside is totally messed up. I mean, that's fine. I was about to say he wasn't even French. He was not French. Isaku, there's the joke. There's the joke. Can you tell me what nationality Napoleon was? Yes. And you say, of course I can. Yeah. That's... Come on, people. This is school kid stuff. He was from Corsica. That's the whole joke! Oh, hello. Where'd you go, pal? Wandered off. Getting himself into a jam. Into a pickle. Where did you go? You're fine. Jamie, I'm glad you like that. I mean, it's fun. I know it's a, you know. It's a play on, like, race car, you know, but... Chat, the sun's coming up and I'm not done looting this place. Oh, that guy I think was already dead. Napoleon was basically a devil's pet. Wow. That, I used to not like him, but now that you know he's like a kitty cat, I think that's neat. Stop it, Matt! I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Oh yeah, I was gonna get this thing. Chat, should we just cut our losses and leave? Let's see. Corsica is one of the only places I've been where they love Brits. It feels off. Yeah, that's weird. not that I'm not, you know, glad to have our friends from across the pond, as people say very, very weirdly. But like, yay! Now I know what I need to do with this. I need to get the, yes, gun nut 2. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Tried to conquer Europe just to end up licking lead paint on an island prison. Look, there's nothing wrong with licking lead paint if you don't know any better. Right? Maybe. Maybe it was like good lead paint. Ah, fuck it. I'll take it. God damn it, I'm over encumbered again. Piper. There you are. Thanks. Hey, Piper. Piper. Yo. Here, take this. And also, you know what? Just put these on. You're gonna look awesome.
Point away.
Look at that, Chet. She's looking great. Yeah, because they don't like French people. Is that the dichotomy we have to choose? Like, we have to either like English people or like French people. Is that what has to happen here? Because I feel like you definitely, lead paint can kill you. You do know that, right? No, it doesn't generally. It just makes you dumb. Very unlikely to kill you. More like bags with legs, am I right? I guess. Oh. Chad, I'm out during the day. I feel exposed. It bad. I'm just gonna go home. Stuff's blowing up. I gotta leave. Both are evil. What are evil? Bags with legs? Romans also did the same thing along with Constantine, a false Christian, and another devil's pet. Where are you getting your information? I didn't know that. That's fine. Don't worry about that. We're just gonna sneak the fuck out of here. Maybe. I am gonna. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Maybe we just don't go over there, right? Like. There we go. We definitely don't. Pack of cigarettes. I know what killed that ghoul. I'm not telling that joke again, but just imagine I did. Okay. I hate being out during the day. I hate it. Some of the Germans say the French and the British are evil. Is there a world war coming? No. No. Come on, it's such a stupid thing that I said. Come on. Germans in fun? Their jokes are like basketballs made out of concrete. They don't bounce, says a Frenchman. I'm sorry, but like, you know, we're not going to be comparing oh, what are you? Red X in a baseball.
What's that for?
It's for getting rid of radiation, you dingleberry. Sorry, that was rude of me. I apologize. Alright, let's get the fuck out. The funny bit is I quoted it last time, too. I know that! I know! Didn't the Mirelurk have a pack of... Yeah, this is the second time I've told that exact same stupid joke. And somebody, not naming names, wrote it down. He yourself. All right? Good grief. Anyway. It's funny every time, though. I don't think we have enough data to prove that. Okay? I think it's literally happened twice. And motherfucker recorded it 2 times. Guys, for some reason, making me upset it's funny when I get upset. Except for me, who gets upset. But, I don't know, as long as everybody else is happy. Speak to me again once Renault or Peugeot make cars. Stop fighting. I will put you both into timeout. We're not gonna have the Germans and the French fighting again. It tends to get everybody involved. Speak to me. Okay, yeah, everybody, knock it off. Don't point at me like that. If I had more fingers, I'd point at you even more. Did that? Huh. I'm calm. It doesn't matter if you're calm. Stop fighting with the Germans. What a late-ass reaction. Do you know your parents also have a thing called banter? I don't get what's the beef between the British and the French. Like, seriously. It's the Germans and the French. I'm starting to think the French are the problem here. No offense to soccer. I know why the British and the French have a thing. It's because France took over Britain for like a while. Okay? And they never really got, you know, they got some Brittany, maybe a little bit of Normandy and stuff, but like they never really got all of France for as long as Britain was ruled by the French. So there's a little bit of, I don't know, whatever. I have no annoyance. I know you don't. I'm having this. It's all part of the bit. I'm doing a bit where I'm saying like the Germans and the French stop fighting, because I don't know if you know, a couple things happened in the last century with Germans and French people fighting that got everybody up in a tizzy. Anyway. All the Europeans need to take their artistically ripped jeans to the timeout corner. Do you guys have artistically ripped jeans? CPU render a 400K tri-model of the Mazda 787B. Okay. Yeah, that's something I can agree with you on. I love a Mazda. What do you think of Jorg's Brave? What? I would want to be on German side in World War III. I don't know that it's like just because they've lost every single one of these wars doesn't mean they're gonna lose. Third time's the charm, as they say. Tizzy is putting it lightly. Yes, I thought. Yes. Or have no wars. Period. Like they are nothing but problems. No, literally nobody. Hey, it's not my fault they keep doing wars. Every time they ask me, I'm like, no, don't do the war. Russia. Vladimir Putin came to my house. First of all, I was terrified. Second of all, he's like, should I start war? And I was like, no, don't do that war, Vladimir Putin. If you ask me, the answer is no. And then he did it anyway. And then President Trump comes in, he's like, hey, should I bomb Iran? And I was like, absolutely not. Don't do that. He's like, I'm going to do it anyway. And then he did it. I was against it the whole time. I think my dad watched a few episodes of Air Guns and stuff. I've always said if I ever bought a boat, I'd name her Third Time's the Charm 2. That's a pretty good name for a boat, sheep in a cart. I'm going to admit it. That's a pretty good name. No new wars. Don't read my lips. No new wars. That's an old George H.W. Bush quote. You're welcome. You're now old like me. I do not need 15 stim packs. Piper, where you going? Where? Oh, wait. Check. Does this mean Matt is the all-matter consultant? Pun intended. Is matter? No. There you are. Where were you?
Heads up. What
You're
you
looking
got for me?
sharp, by the way, Piper. You're looking
Sure.
pretty good.
Take a peek.
That's a good look, you know. Piper can just hold so much stuff. Why is she's so good at carrying things?
What's that for?
Don't worry about it. The Roman Empire conquered the continent of UK, and yet people in every country praise the ancient Rome as the golden age of human civilization. I don't think everybody does that. Maybe everybody you know. They didn't conquer the Scottish. Nope. I do not need 15 stim packs. This is the business we call foreshadowing. I'm not going to need 15 stim packs. 15 stim packs, if I took them all at once, would kill me in survival mode. The continent of UK. I like that. Yeah. Let's see. You can fit so much junk in this bad girl. It's weird to call her a bad girl, but whatever. The nation isn't even that great, both humanely, ethically, and morally. Which nation? There's a reason they collapsed. They all collapse eventually.
It's not raining.
Pluto is a planet on. That's how I feel whenever I think about it. All of them, man. All of them. Literally all of them. All right, I'm gonna do some. Let me do some muffled stuff. Muffled. Oh, muffled. Muffled. Is that all the muffled stuff? I got 2. I guess I'll give one to Piper. I guess. There we go. The Roman Empire. What about it? You know, chat, apparently, it turns out that they were like, all men think about the Roman Empire, and I like, don't... Am I not a man? Does that make me a lady? Should I get a water filter? My glasses look like glasses-shaped rocks.
Some days are harder than others. But even
The United States will collapse at this rate. It doesn't matter what the rate is. Everything collapses. Nothing lasts forever. It's just you don't want it to happen now. You want to put it off. You can choose one: cars, trains, Roman Empire, dinosaurs. I do think about cars a little bit. What? No. There's another one. Sheep in the cart. Fighter jets. Fighter jets. Cause I could like. I pointed out an F-35 in the sky, and my wife was like, she's like, you might as well be talking about trains. You know, like she didn't care. And I realized that like not everybody like cares what kind of jet is in the sky. Because in my brain I'm like, ooh, neat. A fighter jet. Like I'm still a kid. You know? I'm like, ooh. And everybody else is like, your lady heard 4 streams ago. Okay. That's good. I was a weird kid. I picked Sonic the Hedgehog and Jerry Anderson. But, Jamie, did you make, like, did you make DeviantArt quality Sonic OCs as a child? I chose cars and dinosaurs. Is it cheating? I don't think so. Roman Empire isn't, like, interested, which is normal for every individual. Yes. If it's more than one autism, right? So anyhow, do you know Saab made dope-ass planes and cars? Yes, the Saab J-35 Draken is one of my favorite Cold War jets. Along with the Saab Tunnan. An amazing, amazing jets. No Captain Scarlet and DeviantArt either. Wow. I'm not autistic. Right. I thought everything lasts forever because of matter can neither be created or destroyed, or is that energy? You could create and destroy both, it turns out. It's just very, very difficult. One of my uncles was a massive fan of Saab cars. Now, I don't know about the cars, but their jets kick ass. Like, really good cars. Jets, sorry. The cars are fine, I guess. Oh, that's like all our adhesive. Oh well, it's worth it. It's gonna be worth it. The cars were alright, mostly reskins of Opals though. So it's the most reliable one he ever had. You know, I do love a reliable car. Bug tested their gun designs. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be okay.
Seems to be growing well.
I need to make more adhesive. You need so many vegetables to make adhesive.
I wouldn't be very good company right now.
Like slightly upmarket teacher, engineer, lawyer cars. Yeah, sure. Chat, you've seen my Mazda. I like it so much. It's just a little reliable car, and Chat, I thought I was supposed to want like a sports car now that I'm middle-aged. We don't need horses.
Huh?
But what I really love is like just a small, efficient, reliable car.
A day of hard work.
I loved my Toyota, and I love my Mazda. And like, I just really like them. What am I doing wrong, Chet? How have I fucked this one up? I just want a car that doesn't surprise me. Right? Right? It's so stressful having a car that, like, can't be depended on.
Farming.
You're like, oh, hey, guess what? Hey, do you want to spend $2,000 and get nothing? And I'm like, no. And they're like, you gotta. Car fucking is doing a bad thing. French people have a contract with the car devil so that each time you fail to turn on the car, it turns on when it shouldn't sometimes. Love it. I love that. No for adhesive, but your middle-aged puberty must be coming in 5 years max. The second car will be a Corvette and a Porsche 911 from the 1980s. No, it absolutely will not be. It can't be. I'm almost 50. I think I'm pretty much done. Chet, I'm not going to live to be 100. Probably. So, like, you know. I think I might be done with the middle age thing. Is that why Renault F1, sorry Alpine, sorry Minardi, sorry Benetton cars always blow up? Nobody knows why. It's not exactly something the car is going to suddenly develop one cold January morning. Yeah.
Damn raiders hit us hard.
You'll find me some jet.
Yeah, I'll get you some jet.
Site to help you.
Yeah. Get turned, Mama Murphy. Everything is cursed to die. Even me. I know you don't want to hear this, Chet, but I am mortal. I need to get some dirty water. I pushed the wrong button. Is it good or bad to give her the jet? Yeah. Listen, you don't want to ask me. I'm the wrong person to ask. You should see my Twingo. I have to turn it on by jumping the car battery each time. That just means you need a new battery, alternator, or starter. Probably alternator. I don't know, man. You saw my summer car, right? One day you rebuild it. Next it's a 3-cylinder. That's fine. Chet, when I took driver's ed in school, like when I was in high school, we had driver's ed. It was a class you had to take. We had to take it at a different school than ours because the whole school district only offered it at one school, so we had to go to that school. And like the guy teaching it was this teacher we never met before, and he was like he was a huge bodybuilder. Like he was like 6'4", and like he was so barrel chested. Like if he wore a t-shirt, the t-shirt was like tight around here, and just like fell like curtains in front of him. He was like that Captain America guy, drawn by what's his name? The bad guy. The guy that's bad at drawing. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about, right? And he drove a 3-cylinder Geo Metro. And he's like, everybody come out. I want to show you, like, how the, the parking brake and stuff works. And you turn the thing. And he's like, I'll show you guys in my car. He got in that little car. And the car was like, like, it just, like, the poor thing. I don't know how it kept going. I don't know how it had the will to live with that giant man in it. He was huge. If I'm rebuilding a car, I bought the wrong car. True. This is factual and not very European of you. Oh. The skull escaped out of that car. Yeah. Infactual. It's a fun word. I like it. Chat, what a lovely little stream. Don't shoot the water, Matt. That's being silly. Oh yeah, I need to, What do we have on our left arm? Yeah, that's better. And our right leg? Yep, that's better. I think. Maybe? I don't know.
Take care of yourself, dear.
Whatever. Okay, so... Yeah, I'll put that there. I'll put that there. I'll put that there. Perfect. And now we'll do this. As I am incapable of stuttering, I must assume you heard me. What? I don't think you're incapable of anything. You're just not trying hard enough. Okay, we're all shadowed. Whenever I wear my baggy cargo jeans, I keep losing my tools like it's a pair of glasses on my head until I feel my ass and suddenly the screwdriver respawns. What? Do you have to do that? How much better is that than that? 25 to 31. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Fuck me up. There we go. All my aluminium.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself.
Nobody gives a fuck, Jude. Shut up. I'm sorry. That was very rude of me. Chat, what are the Europeans talking about? Don't mention this. His man is still mourning the loss of his ass. Hey!
Huh?
Hey, Carla.
Hey there.
Hi.
Trading?
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
I got a little bit of
JoJo's. There's a JoJo? What do I need to buy? Now, I do need to make some... Oh. She doesn't have any. I'm really gonna need some, antibiotics. I'll need stuff with screws in it, right? So I'll buy some stuff with screws in it. That maybe some circuitry, that's fine. That might be a little, okay, screws and, yeah, hot plates are good. Right? Handcuffs are good. Gold watches are pretty good. I like those. I'm spending a lot of money on this stuff. Alright, that's probably enough for us to, yeah. Oh. I still can't afford all of it. No. What's the most expensive thing I'm buying? Okay, that's fine. I don't need the gold watches. There we go. Thank you. Hello. Hello. What's it? There's a new Twitch function where only the people who are gay can see my messages. Hello, homos. Hey, Cassidy. I think around here that might... people might just be like, yeah. You know?
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
I don't care. I do not care. Stroheim was a JoJo's character. Oh. They based Guile from Street Fighter off him. Oh. My man is 90% toolware. Oh. Anyway, what are we talking about, chat? I'm confused and scared. Also, it's daytime. I don't like being out during the day. It makes me feel, you know, on edge. Not... I need to hide. Well, then you should hydrate yourself.
Until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Okay. 8 hours? That's fine. Chat, tomorrow's my day off. No, Jamie! Okay, you didn't. Doesn't it, that would you, like, don't you feel like when you're out and it's daytime in a video game, chat, in a video game, I always feel like maybe, you know, I'm exposed. I don't want to develop kidney stones. Drinking hard water is gonna be fine. He would have let you. He wouldn't have let you get away with the fake quote. I know, but he isn't. Or if he is, he didn't do it. I don't want to tempt fate. That's not beating... I'm not a vampire. Why are you people... Look, vampires don't wear, like, fucking golf shirts, right? First of all, have beards, I think, right? And, like, play video games in the gamer setup, okay? They live in a castle, like, maybe, and they eat rats, or, I don't know, they drink wine. I mean, like, it's a red beverage. Oh, and, like, I don't do any of that, chat. How do you know? TV! Snap! TV! Obviously. Also, if Sesame Street's to be believed, they really like numbers, and I hate numbers. So, explain that. You can't. Yeah. Count Dracula tonight. I know! I'm sorry, that was very, yeah, that was not... My vampire sensitivity, I need to go back to vampire sensitivity training. I don't go out for any reason. I survive off the mushrooms in my cave and the moisture dripping from the ceiling stalactites. That was used correctly. Congratulations. I'm a troglodyte. You might be. You might be. Got him.
What was that?
It was a mole rat.
Hey!
Everything's fine, chat. We're good. Everything's good. We did it. It all worked out. I just panicked a little bit and maybe shot Piper like a couple times. If you were licking stalagmites, you'd be a troglomite. No! Yet maybe. Bilbo encountering his first League of Legends player. Better way to identify someone that isn't a vampire is your teeth. Normal. Diet. Tofu and vegetables. And skin tone. Fuck you. Your skin is way too warm since vampire are mostly pale. Due to lack of sunlight and everything else. But I don't go out in the sun. You don't drink blood as a food source. That's the important one. I feel that not drinking blood is the important one. I also don't have fangs. I do not have fangs. That is correct. Is the vampire in the room right now? No, he isn't. That's the whole deal. No, I've been trying to tell you there isn't a vampire in the room. They retract like cat's claws, or you tear your face to pieces every time you speak or laugh. That is not true. That is ridiculous. All sorts of animals have fangs, and they don't tear themselves. Like, look at cats. Cats have like vampire fangs. They're fine. I think that's their head. Yep, it was. God damn it. That sucks. That lady was just about to throw a Molotov. You ask your wife to bring a mirror to... No, I have a mirror. It just doesn't matter, because every time I show people the mirror, they're like, oh, that's an iPad. That's a clever iPad, they say. Although it's very obviously a mirror. Okay? There's the last time you saw a tiger laughing or a lion speaking on the telephone. I think they could both laugh and speak on the telephone quite easily. I don't have to prove it. Also, I'm not gonna have my wife participate in your guys' silly vampire things. Okay? Also, because she'll probably play along and, you know, be like, aha, he's a vampire, haha. What's in the bucket? Nothing. Rubber meat is good. That would be amazing if she just held up an empty frame. That wouldn't even work, though. Because it would have to reflect things. You know? I think the vampire is Night Hunter. Why? Because of their name? Makes sense now that you mention it. Absolutely not. Spent all day practicing and training for track in the sunlight all day long when I was in school. Yeah, I spent all day training to run from Van Helsing. I'm sorry, that was really stupid. Wait, has this completely reset? Can I just do this again? Holy shit, chat. I can get all this stuff completely again. Yeah. It's a reverse mirror that shows you things behind it. That's a regular mirror. I've started feeling oddly protective of Night Hunter now. I know. Chat, we don't have to worry about it. Vampires are made up and not real. Night Hunter. Vampires aren't real. They're made up. There's made up stories that people tell for fun. They're not actually real. He's gonna believe you guys. Yeah, I mean, 60 bucks. No, not even 60 bucks, Sad. I'm aware. I just wanted to make sure you do. You seem impressionable. I don't even use sunscreen for... You should use sunscreen when you're outdoors. It's bad to be out in the sun. The sun does a lot of danger. I was telling the story how they had to take the skin off my dad's nose and they had to rebuild him a whole new nose because he had too much sun. I know that too, but didn't think about it. Well, now you think about it. So have you tried them and proved to everyone they don't work? No, because if they're a vampire that tried sunscreen, they'd be fucking dead if it didn't work. That... They'd be like, I don't know, I feel okay. And they just immolated, okay? That's just more proof. Your dad's nose just melted off. No, his nose didn't melt off in the sun. He got skin cancer later on. He's like, I forgot to wear my hat. And his nose, his face is all melted off. Smoke's coming off his head. I know a streamer that is obsessed with proving vampires are real, and I believe her. I do. That's ridiculous. I guess I should never meet this streamer because.
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse.
Marcy, you're gonna punch your head clean off. Let's not make fun of Matt's dad, please. Cancer is a serious thing. I nearly lost my mom to it if they hadn't caught the kidney cancer in time. Yes, cancer is terrifying. The important part is my dad did survive the cancer. The not important part is that it is actually interesting that they cut off his nose and rebuilt a new nose. It's fascinating. It's the nicest thing Marcy's ever said. It's the nicest thing she's capable of saying. She is incapable of saying anything nicer than that. No matter what you do. You can solve every problem, right? Like, literally destroy all the raiders, run the freaking, you know, whatchamacallit, out of town, and she'll never be okay. My granny had cancer twice and is still alive.
Hope this rain lets
I got
it
to
soon.
pass. You do not have a pass. Anyway, it's okay. My dad is fine. I mean, he's not. He's very old, but like not because of the nose. Parisians, when you bump into them, imagining you dying in a horrible medieval execution before walking off to work in an office for the rest of their miserable day. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure that's how all those skeletons got down in the catacombs. It's just Parisians killing people, right? I don't think I'm wrong. Maybe you can get a titanium nose. He has a regular nose. That was part of the whole story, as I was telling, because he's like old and wrinkly. They're like, you've got a lot of extra skin, and we can hide the stitches in the wrinkles, so they won't, so nobody will know. And they did a really good job, and his nose looks really natural. It's just for a little bit, he did look like a Fallout ghoul, okay? But they fixed it. What if the cancer was what made him old? Otherwise, he'd be 60. How? How did that happen? Chat, I hate that time travel and cancer. It makes you age and turn to dust like the guy at the end of Indiana Jones. I used to work with a surgeon who built new ears for people. It's fascinating, isn't it? So that's why Matt's not a vampire, because they do really good surgery so nobody can tell. No! The tumor that makes you old. Chad, I don't want to get the tumor that makes you old. I'm already pretty old. If it makes me too old, I'll die. Why can't I get the tumor that makes me healthy? Yeah, I watched her in the ER just carving an ear to put in their freehand. Yeah, because I guess everybody has different ears. You'd have to match them. Yeah. Versus the tumor that makes you young. There's no such tumor. There are no dichotomies. I'm totally willing to believe there is a tumor that makes you old, but not a tumor that makes you young, because that is the way the world works. People believe in dichotomies, thinking there's a fire that makes you cold out there. It's crazy. She traced the ear they did have on transparency film and kept overlaying that with the cartilage she was carving. That's awesome. Sounds like one of those AI-generated horror novel ebooks. It does. It does. My maid is thirsty. Well, it's not a maid. It's a lady. My lady's thirsty. Alright. So, one of the wild good things I've ever seen. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just sculpture, right? Which, I don't want to brag, but I've seen a lot of people do successfully, right? I do think plastic surgeons should have to go to art school. I really do. Because they're actually doing a sculpture of a face made out of people, right? And if they can't, like, make it out of clay, they shouldn't be allowed to do it out of, like, flesh, okay? I really, truly believe this. Every time you take drugs, God takes a year off your life. It gives it, if you get too old, you don't die. You look like Keith Richards. Oh. I don't want that to happen. The thing is, she took the cartilage out of the body and to make sure it would vascularize when implanted. So there's even more to it than making the shape good. I'm sure there's way more to it, but also, maybe not Cubism school. Maybe not that art school. What? So, no, just a like a realist art school. You know, like one that does realism, like maybe an Atelier or something. Sounds like something in Warhammer. You know what I mean? I think. Danny's was fucking. It was. Chad, it fucking was. I need another one of these things. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put a thing over here. Also, the proper grammar, I think, was the 80s were fucking terrible, but it's too late to fix it. I'm gonna put a thing here. Okay. There you go, little buddy. That's all we need. Just one of those is fine. Various people and groups are like that, particularly the Drukhari space elves. Oh. Why does every role-playing game have racist elves? Or something? I really... So drink something, dude. Jay! Get a drink, Jay! You're gonna die, Jay! Damage. Yes. No. We're not. Hopefully I have, oh, is this the only 10mm we have? Maybe I could do that. I don't know. Is every awful passage of humanity possible in my universe? You have to put some racism in the pot. Gosh. I wish you wouldn't. Okay, I'm gonna make a gun for Piper.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
Right. I don't have enough aluminium. Ugh. It's fine. No, just get out of here. Get out of here. We don't need to do it. Chad, I need aluminum. She needs a pipe gun. She does not need a pipe gun. I'm gonna make her a... Why do I have all this stuff? Oh, I forgot I got some things. Shit, man. I forgot I did that. That's good to know. Okay, we can't put that away in there. We'll put that in there. We can make some more meat. That's wonderful, right? That's good. Everything else is good. We can put that stuff away. And, yeah, we don't need this stuff. Snubnose 44 is pretty cool, but we're not going to do that. I already have a tactical 10. It's going to be fine. I'm going to, yeah, it's fine. So, next time, chat. What the hell do we do? We're actually getting pretty well. We actually got to College Square. I guess I could loot the rest of College Square, like, tomorrow. We could go through Lonely Chapel and then get the... I can't really carry stuff, but... we could get some more of that stuff down in there, even if we just want to leave. I just want to travel deep space, meeting aliens, and playing video games. Okay, you can do that. No, you can't. Consider that traditional elves are short tricksters, and the tall, graceful elf was written in the build-up up to the Second World War. The racism is kind of a core factor. Well, I mean, I guess so. It doesn't have to be, though, right? It doesn't have to be, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a fantasy racism expert. And it'd be weird if I were. I guess we could go build up Starlight. What am I doing? Oh yeah. We're going over here. I gotta like turn on some lights up here, I guess, but we'll just hang out in here. This is a nice place to be. Snipe some Mirelurks. I might. As you fail to learn history, are destined to repeat it. Well, no. You're destined to repeat it anyway, but those who learn history get to see it coming beforehand and get upset the whole time. Talking Singh is mostly a man wrestling with his trauma from the meat grinder that does the Eastern Front of World War I. He did, like, yeah, most of his, he and all his friends, like, you know, joined up, and then most of them didn't make it, so he saw a lot of death and destruction, so he literally escaped into a fantasy world, and we got Lord of the Rings. It was probably like a raw deal for him, but, you know, now we can watch the Lord of the Rings or read them, and it's fun. I like them. I like the Lord of the Rings. It's fun. I don't think about it all the time, but, you know. Wait, do I have dirty water? Yeah. Yay. Why are we listening to Japanese fucking, what's that, city pop or whatever? I guess it's fine. Okay, so next time on Fallout 4, we fell out the door. I'm so sorry, Jen. Just shove me in a hole. We're gonna be doing some stuff, and I'm gonna be making a gun for Piper. What level are you? 13, I think? 14? 14. We're level 14. We're doing well, okay? I think this is like the second highest we've gotten, or third highest on permadeath so far. Quattorze. What? I'm sorry. I don't speak whatever. 30% sneak damage is neat. Yeah, and then we get all the way up. That's pretty good. Yep. That stuff's great. And, yeah, we need two more levels of sneak. We have, like, everything I was aiming for at the beginning already. So everything else is just a benefit. So I was looking for sneak 3, gun nut 2, 1 Mr. Sandman, and also armor. But, yeah. Fallout 4, get on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur. Ridiculous. But also, chat, it has been 8 hours, my phone is yelling at me. Let's raid somebody, huh? Let's do that. Let's do a raid at somebody. But whomst do we raid? Suggestions from chat are always welcome. Like if it's somebody I've never heard of, or somebody playing this game, or something, somebody that you know, as long as they're not a poo-poo butt, can I have some suggestions? Otherwise, I'll just raid somebody I know. Clay is live? Okay. What's he playing? Zomboid? I can raid Clay. Absolutely. I kind of do raid Clay a lot, though. I mean, not a lot, but if nobody has any others, I was delighted with the bunnies of yesterday. I have to say, I was delighted with the bunnies, but we can't always raid bunnies because they don't care if we're there or not. And I do have friends that I like to raid. Yeah, let's do Clay. Chad, I forgot to have a martini tonight. I'm an idiot. I'm so bad at everything. Next time. All right. Get your scarf. Yeah, get your scarves and your little Ewok hat. Whereas we're raiding Clayboard, everybody. Chat. Clay or the possibilities are the only two I see. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. We'll raid Clay. Chat. While the raid is getting together, I have a few things to thank you for. Chat, thank you so much for the subs, the bits, the raids, and the follows. But Chat, Cassidy, Matt, what? But most of all, I'll continue my spiel. Take back what you said about yourself. What did I say about myself? I'm a great person that's really cool. Handsome, capable, and very strong. You're not dumb or bad at things. I actually am, but I appreciate that. I am very dumb and bad at some things. Not all things. But anyway, good night, everybody. Get hyped for Clayboard, and I will see you on Wednesday with probably more Fallout and/or Kerbal Space Program or something. We'll have fun no matter what. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.